goes on, shadows all mass destruction.
Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down. Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down. Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down. Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down.
Battlegrounds right here. It's a man's world. Gotta get ready for this right here. Hey yo. Fears awake, anger breathes out, face reality. Never be charity. The enemy, your buddy, covers all society. Damn right, mommy's not here, gonna fight. Yeah, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, destroy the nation. You rhyme slow motion, give me motivation. Breathe out now, and then on arrival. Round up around, spit out, all over. Rhyme like a rolling stone, calm in the crowd. Watch out the moon, they diss you out. This won't this sound and bombs whole ground. Surround up, don't ease your pace, cause enemies brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truth. You're the only one world, one law. But the battle goes on, shadows all mass destruction.
Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down. Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, down, down. Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, down, down. Oh yeah, down, down, baby, baby, down, down, down.
Battlegrounds right here. It's a man's world. Gotta get ready for this right here. Hey yo. Fears awake, anger breathes out, face reality. Never be charity. The enemy, your buddy, covers all society. Damn right, mommy's not here. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, destroy the nation. You rhyme slow motion, give me motivation. Breathe out now, and then on the rise. Feeling no pressure, but our peers in the media. Getting jiggy with confidence, I'm telling ya. Anywhere you be, from New York to Siberia. Gotta play your own beat and shake it every day. I'ma put it down, grabbing this crown. Lay your dollars on the ground, gonna double up now. 65 to 4 to 3, 2, one more time. Heavy punchline about to cruise.
Oh, yo. Ah, Jerry, perfect timing. Or not.
Or not.
Oi.
Oi.
Oh.
Oi. 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 Oi.
We hear you loud. We hear you always loud and clear.
Oh, okay. Okay. Got it. Got it.
Man, rest
We
in
lost
peace,
it, we
Dr.
lost it.
Charles Stanley.
We lost a good man.
Is
Man.
it? Do I have to change my cabbage? Like,
Yeah, what do you
is
do?
it
Well, now
is
now
it
it's been-
insensitive? Is it insensitive, or is it like
I don't know.
in remembrance of?
I don't know. Jared just has a ghostly picture of Charles
Oh, there you
Stanley
go.
on the screen right now.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
give my cabbage
Halo.
a halo. That would be pretty good. I'm into that.
I mean, it would be morbid if you just became a tombstone instead.
Oh shit!
Just Tombstone. Not even
Oh
a name.
my
Just
God.
a Tombstone.
Yeah.
To be clear, we have the utmost respect for Charles Stanley. He
Of
played a
course.
big role in our lives. That one time
yeah,
that his
that-
birthday was mentioned while we were
that-
eating pancakes at Tennessee Grill.
At some random diner, we just
some
happened
random
to see him on
diner.
the TV, and he changed our lives forever.
That birthday went into Jared's calendar 5 years ago and never
It's-
left.
It's been a while. We've been through many
Thick and
things
thin.
with this guy. He was on the bottom of the table in top
He,
7.
I mean, he is immortalized in our work and in our lives.
And
He
he
never
is-
stopped amusing us.
And he was portrayed as a saintly figure in that game. So I think it's very, very good that
No, I think that we've done his legacy.
his legacy. Yeah.
I was actually thinking if I had had time, it would have been fun to make a in memoriam video for Charles Stanley.
Just all the times on stream we've talked about him.
Oh man, if I could go and find all of that, my goodness.
Well, most of it is on before we started archiving everything, anyways.
I know. Like you have to go back to when I put Charles Stanley's face on which Silent Hill was that? Silent Hill 3.
Oh yeah,
Put it on what's her name's face?
Heather.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
right,
then
right. I
Jared's
remember that.
Jared's face and nipples.
The good old days.
Such a fantastic totem we built.
I wish we could
great.
go back. I wish we could go back. They were simpler times.
Simpler time indeed. Yeah.
That was
We were
the
just all
wild.
together.
That was the wild west of the stream. You know,
It was.
we were just shooting from the hip.
Because those were the time that we just started streaming.
Yeah, there were no rules.
Just to be together.
We weren't trying to please anyone.
Yeah, now
Nope.
we've gone too corporate.
Yeah,
these
we're
days.
so-
we're always
so
trying
big,
to
you know?
please everyone, and we don't want to be too like gross and like weird. We don't want to
need be
alienate our
fairly
audience.
neutral, right? There's
Yeah.
we're in a box right now, but that box is for the advertisement revenue that we gain, which is
Exactly.
substantial.
Yeah, I gotta say, we are trying too much.
Although I will say that I still
Yeah.
haven't seen a penny of it.
Not a fucking dime. Still waiting for that check. Still waiting. It's alright, I'll pay my rent eventually. Living off those government subsidies.
Have to move back in with our parents soon.
But no, whatever Jared needs.
Oh yeah, or whatever Jared wants. Whatever Jared wants.
Whatever Jared wants.
Whatever.
So Steven, did you end up getting sick last week, or did you get off in time to save your head?
I was never like sick. It was just like I was
Just fatigue.
supremely exhausted, and
Okay.
like I had like a headache and stuff, but it wasn't anything where I was
Okay.
gonna like get sick from it. It was just like very uncomfortable being on stream and talking and looking at a bright
Oh, I
computer screen.
I
I
don't
was
blame
like,
you.
I tried. Couldn't
You did
do
more,
it.
you did more than I would have.
Yeah.
We could feel your exhaustion. You don't
Yeah.
even have to say that because we could feel it.
I tried my best, but it's okay. And then I tried watching the VOD, but since I wasn't in it, it wasn't that interesting. So I don't know what happened after I left. So hopefully I didn't miss out on anything too crazy.
Nothing interesting. I think you missed after stream. We talked to Jared about like his apartment situation.
Yeah.
Nice.
So
Classic.
all in all, it's going good, but we will hear more today, probably after the stream.
I'm not gonna take a picture of this, but man, I was drinking water out of my water bottle, which I never wash. It just gets refilled with water.
Of course.
It's just clean water. Why
It's
not?
getting
Why?
rinsed out
Why
with
not?
new water every time you.
Well, that's the way I see it. Like it's cleaning itself just by the nature of water going in and out of it.
Well,
Except-
I will say that your water bottle, like, at least mine, it has a straw, so I'm always drinking from the bottom. So I'm always getting fresh, clean water. Like it's always being replaced. Yours, you could just keep sipping from the top, and then there's like a bottom layer that's been there for years.
That's not how water works.
It is.
But also,
Old
you know,
water sticks to the.
But I
have
wanna
a different
ask.
water bottle now.
I want to ask, like, what about the part that your lip touches?
Well, so that's what I was just looking at. So as I was about to take a sip out of this water bottle, there's like the cap as it comes down. It's one of these like spring-loaded ones where you hit a button and it opens. So it's got a little rubber seal that goes over the mouthpiece. And I was looking at that and I'm like, oh, that looks like it looked like a glaze, like on a glazed donut or a steak.
Oh, yeah.
And I wiped it with
Sounds
like,
delicious.
and I wiped it with a piece of toilet paper right now, and just a bunch of black gunk came off it. I'm like, holy
Oh
fuck!
my
Is-
God.
Oh,
is that-
God.
And then I looked like
That's-
in the rim around where my
that's
lips,
mold.
where the yeah, there's just straight. I've been drinking from a moldy, and I have not cleaned this. Listen, I'm embarrassed to say.
Hey, whatever the mold it is, it came out from your body. So just
What?
It's
No,
safe.
no.
It's
that's,
safe.
I don't know if that's.
I mean,
100%
it
how that
was
works.
it wasn't from.
I'm
It was
going to dispute your science, Jerry.
Old
The
Bill
mold
Gates,
did not-
it molds you into a better person.
the mold did not come from my body.
the water
if that were true, I
water
wouldn't
from
worry.
your saliva, right?
I don't think that's how the mold works.
So there, yeah, like the bacteria in your spit and the water, but not just from you. Like just the water in general just has shit.
I
living in
don't.
it.
If I'm at the level of health where my body naturally produces mold within, then I am. in
It's
much more dire
natural.
straits.
Honestly, that sounds like it could be some sort of superpower, or you can just
Yeah,
create
exactly.
mold on a whim. I mean, come on.
Yeah,
Man,
we should make her like a cute character that looks like a mold Andrew. Molded
Mold
you,
man.
molded you.
Mold
How
man.
about mold man? Yeah.
I
The
wish I had
Moldinator.
The
Mold-
Moldinator. I like it. See, we're quoting Santa Claus 2 now.
No.
This is how far we've fallen.
Oh my god.
Like we're doing what we do at the office, but with Santa Claus 2. Not Santa Claus. but
Have
Santa
you
Claus.
recently seen Santa Claus 2?
No.
Okay. Just checking.
I will
Man,
never.
the problem with the Santa Claus and movies like that is we started quoting them ironically, and then
That's how it
do
always
it so
starts.
much that it just starts becoming genuinely funny when you say a line from the Santa Claus 2. Because like, why no one likes that?
No
movie.
one quotes the Santa Claus 2. But
Just
we
like
do.
Wonder Woman 1980.
I
something.
can't. I mean, I can't.
I
quote
couldn't. I couldn't quote a single.
Life
line
is
from that
good.
movie, but
But it could be better.
be better.
There you
Oh,
go.
that's true. We
There
did
you go.
that for a
I
while.
always,
You did.
I always forget.
That was a
that's
solid
true.
one. I still like that one.
The Cabbage Gatekeeper used to be Pedro Pascal's face, if I remember.
Damn.
Oh,
Now he's a cat.
Oh my goodness, you're right.
I don't even
Yeah.
remember.
Wow.
Damn.
That was Pedro Pascal's best work.
it really was.
You make a horror manga about a guy who never cleans his water bottle and starts drinking mold. Slowly over time, he becomes more moldy.
What is the benefit of that?
To
You
get
can
more
make
mold.
Society.
Gotta get my mold.
Just get your mold on.
Get my mold on.
Get your moldy oldies.
Moldy oldies.
Molded already.
Now we're sort of quoting Little Rascals.
Hey,
Smoldy oldies.
Also, a long
When's the
time
last
no
time
see,
y'all
broke.
saw
I
the
haven't been.
90s Little Rascals movie?
Probably when I was in elementary school.
it's been a while.
Quite a while.
I used to watch that. We used to watch that all the
Oh
time.
yeah, that was one of my go-tos.
That was a pop it right back in kind of movie.
Yeesh. Holy lordy.
Oh, I just saw that every
It has
10
been a week.
seconds made the list again of.
What?
Would this be a good theme? Every 10 seconds?
Every 10
I
seconds?
just.
What?
I want to
No.
believe. I
Stop,
want to believe that
stop,
this
just
could come
stop.
from someone-
How
This
about
is
we
someone's
just,
first jam. They've never.
Oh,
done
they've
a jam
never
before.
even seen a jam theme before. They're like, ah, I got it.
Because the thought of anyone being familiar with this theme already and then reposting it infuriates me.
You know, it's the same thing as always, where I don't ever submit
I don't either.
suggestions. I don't do the slot around, and then
So
I
then you
complain when
can't
there's
complain.
a bunch. There's a bunch of like shit. I at least do the voting most of the time.
Uh-huh. Yeah, because those are
But even then,
quick.
Well,
even then,
I
it's
have the
just
same
like,
opinion about this that I do about like presidential votes and stuff. At the end of the day,
Wait, I'm totally
gonna be-
done? No, I'm not. Oh, wait. Sorry. That's someone else's.
You slaughtered 2,000.
No,
my
that was a
God.
post. I'm like, what the fuck?
oh, near,
That's a.
far, wherever.
This should be the theme
you are.
for everybody's game jam. Just straight up.
Quality over quantity.
This
Sure.
is just the theme of.
Yeah, why
Bloom
not?
there.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, I like that you flagged. I just saw a promo that you flagged every 10 seconds.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, we
It's
should
ra-
start.
it's
We should start
racist.
actually flagging them and say this is offensive that you think this would be a good theme.
It really is.
There was one that it was like it combined like 5 of the most worthless themes of like common loot and their themes that nobody ever picks is like
Uh-huh.
floating island shelter with like enemies as the good guys or some shit like that.
Oh wow.
I forget what it was, but I guess I can't see it now.
Such a large percentage of themes are just jokes.
The beginning of the game is the end.
It's good to be bad.
But the
Just
same
think
people
about
that
that
will laugh
one.
at a clearly ironic theme will vote on terrible themes unironically.
Dust Bowl era Midwest.
What? What does that even mean?
What are you referring to?
Wait, hang on. This makes me sad. I have to do a thing really quick.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
I hate it when he does
Yes,
things.
yes. Oh, you're gonna hate it even more.
Oh god.
Oh, widgets.
Oh, Lord. Ooh, tic-tac-toe.
Where's Jet?
Can we get that widget?
I would like tic-tac-toe, please.
Oh, you want the tic-tac-toe widget?
Yeah, I want
Please.
this tic-tac-toe widget.
Tough titties.
Suckle.
Suckle on D's titties.
Suckle on D's titties.
I believe those were Dr. Charles Stanley's last words. before
I
he breathed
desperately
his
hope
last
they
breath.
were.
Yeah, and they will live in
On
infamy.
his deathbed, the nurse leaned in for him to speak his last word, and he just breathed into
Is there
her
a
ear.
Subway Surfers
Suckle
widget?
on
Fuck
these
you,
titties.
Rocco. We're entertaining enough.
No jokes.
You are the environment. Oh my
Can we get a Domino's pizza countdown widget?
Ooh,
Was that a widget?
That would be cool.
No.
No,
And
but
what
it,
else we got?
Could we get it?
could it?
Get a
Could it be?
tic-tac-toe
we
alert
get it?
box.
Could we make a
But
widget
can we?
for that?
We got
We
end
got it.
credits.
End
Yeah,
credits. Can we have an end credits for at the end of stream? It just has our names on it.
And it's really, really slow.
Oh, we got
There's always
we got
an end
media
credits
share.
theme.
So next time we have like a YouTube link dump, we can get people to pay for it.
Suck it, viewers.
Chat box already in.
Viewer count, so we can see.
Oh hell yeah!
how
Back to
many
the old
below 10 we
days.
have.
Remember, we used to do that.
Oh,
We
yeah.
had a big solid 1 or 2 up there every single
Damn
day.
straight.
Oh yeah, baby.
Yo, what's a stream boss? Give your viewers the opportunity to become boss in your. No,
What
What?
does boss mean?
Like,
by interacting
Like
with the stream. I don't
In
know.
be
what way of
crazy.
interacting with the stream.
What would it do?
How to be a boss.
I want to learn how to be a
I don't
boss.
need no tutorial.
Oh, is it like
Oh, like a raid boss,
boss
kind of
fight,
thing?
like raid boss thing? I guess we're.
I guess. Oh yeah,
I
and then
thought it
people
meant
people
the-
subscribe or donate to take down the health. That
Oh.
is really lame.
It's stupid. I thought it was going to be like they get your stream key for like a few hours. or
Right?
something.
They can make whatever content they
I'm
want. in
boss
that
now.
little window.
Kind of stuff is in
I'm
the
making
game widget.
contests now.
Look at me.
I
I am the
tic tac toe
streamer.
and chat words.
Ooh, chat words. What's that?
I don't know.
Let's play it.
Can we get some chat words? I want to
Alright,
reach the
fine.
point where we have the pirate equivalent of Twitch streamers, where people actually do invade streams and take them over.
Ooh.
Like back in the
This
day
is my
when everyone
stream
started
now.
trying to transition to Zoom, and because they weren't password protected, people would just bomb right in there.
Exactly. You just literally enter
We're
a
not
stream.
we're not doing tic tac toe though. We're doing chat,
Chat
words.
words.
Save settings.
Let's.
Oh,
it.
it's Wordle. Okay, gotcha.
Oh well, we'll be really good at this. I know English.
Yes,
rules.
sir.
That's so terrible.
Because someone made it for free.
Try butts.
Beans.
Beans.
Crane. Playing chat's turn in fourth. What is it? The first person to guess? Really? There is a response from chat though. What are you talking about?
Do we have to do like?
Is there like a command for it? Oh, yep. Okay, so you have to do like this. I think this works. Let's see. So yeah, there's like a command which makes it even more. Oh my god. How do you do this?
There must be some.
Butts. How did someone do that? Oh.
Wait, did something pop up?
Did it actually
Oh,
work?
buttons.
Hey yo.
Yeah, why
it
didn't
worked.
mine work?
Ooh.
Hey, because you're just the
Alright.
shitty streamer. No one cares about you. Beans.
So
So you is right, correct? Or what?
it's
How's
in the
Wordle work?
it's part of the word, but it's in the wrong spot. So the second letter is U, and then there's an E and an N somewhere.
So it's definitely not starting with a B. I'll tell you that much.
Okay.
Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. Oh, I thought I had it. Queen.
Yeah. Yes, Riley.
Oh,
Roka really thinks it's beans.
if you just keep trying beans, it might work.
Wow, what a
Gummy.
Yummy.
what a really
There's no
unwieldy way to do
energy.
this. No response from chat. Dude,
I mean, it has to
we're
be like
all-
a QU. It has to be a QU like word. Right?
There's no Q.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Oh my god. Way to waste a fucking round, Roka.
Oh. Wait, how did that even get submitted?
I don't know how it picks.
Yeah, how does it know?
Oh my god.
I
I don't have enough information.
Yeah, if only somebody didn't take up a whole row with prick. I don't know what this
Hold
could
on.
possibly be.
Someone pull out a Wordle solver.
I don't
It's
know what
not
this
tough.
could be.
You has to be the
Nudge?
second letter.
Boo!
Nudge.
What was it?
It was
Nudge.
nudge. Hang on, I need to up the timer on this thing.
Damn.
15 seconds. Save. What else do we have? Okay, so let's. Okay.
Come on, penis.
You never know.
Show up.
Word did not match. Ah.
Damn.
All right, we got an eye in there somewhere, baby.
There's an eye.
We got an eye.
Somewhere.
I don't know. It can't be vulva, Pomo. There's an I. There you go. That's better. God damn it! It picked vulva. Okay.
Why? How is it choosing?
All right. It's got to be milk.
No, Steven. It's got to be a 5-letter word. You dumbass.
Oh,
MILFs.
sorry.
Wow, I love how you can see the alert behind the text or the chat text that I have to use right now.
Yo.
I really appreciate how this stream hasn't gone downhill at all. Not one bit. Still high quality.
Thank you for saying that.
Whoa, that was a good hit.
Really-
Hang on.
Damn. Okay.
Just should know we know that.
First.
But those aren't the last 3.
Oh, that no.
Oh!
Oh.
Like a
Wait.
50?
How? It's 50. It's 50. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
50, yeah.
Steven's just like swoop.
At that in first. Swoop in, baby.
I swear to God, if it picks beans. All right.
Is it
Go, let's go beans.
What
Come
the
on,
fuck?
beans.
Woo! 55th Street.
Keeping it 55th Street.
Deans? Like multiple deans at a college?
Jeans? Oh.
Bacon? There's an A.
There is an A.
Could be bacon.
There's no B though.
A. Oh, there's no B. Yeah, well, that's handled.
Oh wait, no, there's no
no
N.
N.
Shit. I wasted it.
Titty. It's never gonna be titty.
But
I
it
don't know
took
that.
it.
Titty.
Wacky.
Oh Jesus.
Pick my damn word.
It did.
Fuck.
What? God, we are just missing the entire
We
alphabet. Holy shit. Okay. This doesn't help though. This.
Mango?
Well, we got one more word. That's
what
something.
the fuck? It's happening so fast.
Hmm.
Do it again. Grape. 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 Ooh, Gage isn't bad.
Oh, no, there's no E.
I put this E in grape too. God, so stupid.
Stupid.
Ooh, hang on.
Okay, well, there's an R.
The A
Last
isn't in
shot
the
here.
second or the third spot.
The fuck? So it must be at
Gotta
the
be
end.
the first. It's gotta be the maybe.
or that
yeah.
first.
Auger. All right, fuck this game.
It's auger.
Fuck
What
this
the
game.
fuck is an auger?
I'm turning this off. You don't even know
I
what
hate
an
this. I
auger
hate this
is.
game because it makes
Wow.
me feel stupid.
Makes
Yeah.
me feel really dumb.
I'm going back to
It's used for
themes.
post-hole digging.
Actually, I guess fusion's fine. Whatever. Dadaism.
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 Oh, we got a classic art
No.
student over here.
What happened to the beans?
It's not the journey; it's the destination. He did buy one from that hot. No, well, so they tried to get Dwight Jr. to buy an auger, and he didn't even
Yeah,
know what an auger
He'd be
was.
a great one to buy an auger with.
Yeah.
And that activates the secondary shaft.
Secondary shaft. Ooga.
Ooga.
Language as mechanics.
What? Here's.
I have
the
an idea
game.
for a game.
You
Omoe
are, oh,
Oh.
dear lord.
Space is your friend.
That's nice.
I do not want blank is blank themes, please.
What about one isn't
is
blank?
belong.
What about blank isn't blank?
No words.
Oh, make it faster. Fast
Mere
and
cat apocalypse.
No.
Ooh.
Way too specific.
Too
Oh.
much stuff.
Huh? Oh, what would
Just
I
say
do? with
yes
that?
to all of them. Pipe smoking.
The rain never stops. Meerkat. Okay, so there was.
Another-
Alright.
That's the second Meerkat apocalypse.
What's with the meerkats?
Make a chat poll for every option. Do you want us to be here like until morning? There are 18.
Oh, no,
there are
but-
more than 1,800 more.
Better yet, we'll do a prediction for each one, and we'll predict whether or not Jared will say yes or no to it. That way, we can start trading channel points back and forth.
Negotiation.
prediction, one
There'll be a
minute.
lot of points exchanged.
Well, that's just spelled incorrectly.
We're expecting visitors.
What to
I
expect?
don't know. That one's kind of weird. Twister.
Twister,
Receiver.
Twister.
Hey, there's mine.
Out of order.
Wow.
Wow. So
I would have said no to that one.
Unreversible, not irreversible.
That's
Oh.
not a word.
Unreversible. Tell me your point, Lunder. That's. I can't inject points into the system. I have infinite points, and it won't let me participate in predictions.
All right, I've got enough capital to jumpstart the economy.
What are you at these days, Steven?
Honestly, I'm only at 275k.
Oh my
You
god.
never
Jesus
spent
Christ.
a point?
That's it.
You're like doubling me.
You're almost at that cost where other channels will have like big channels where they say you can end the stream right now. for
Yep.
this.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Can we add one of those?
No.
I'd like to leave right now. That would be even sadder if one of us did it.
Yeah, I'm like, you know what? I'm bored for the night. I'm good.
I'd rather have my
Is
Friday
there an
night
option
back,
that
thanks.
I could kick everyone else, just but me, so I can?
You
stay
just
alone?
want to be here alone.
I'm
all
the
day.
streamer
I
now.
want to be alone here. Can you all guys just get out of here?
Can I have the room, please?
Moonbeam.
I feel
wait.
sentimental today.
Make it.
Yeah, how do you make the theme just the sound of banana? Manipulate the masses. Don't kill
Samurai
anything.
bathing. Ooh, that sounds sexy.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Drive. Roll reversal.
Serve up. Extreme climate. Make love, not war. When the lights go out.
In the city.
Subtract. Arena. Time is your enemy. Nothing
Boo.
is true.
Oh, that's deep.
Ah, a student of psychology. Rest.
Falling appret.
I like apperts.
Is there any way we can see like an ongoing result?
No.
What do you mean?
So the top
okay.
the top voted themes will be put into voting rounds next week.
Oh,
So
I see.
this is just like everyone looks at all the themes and just says yes or no to them, and then they'll tally based on that.
It's slaughtering them.
Yeah.
More like.
Yeah. Usually there's a lot more slaughtered than there are kept. For a good reason.
Serve
Rank.
us.
AI is the enemy. Whoa.
That's
AI is
Suggest an LD
I've never
theme without
experienced
using is, or you are challenge impossible.
That's what I'm saying. or don't submit an LD theme that's just make this game. Make this exact game.
I've been working on it for a little while, so it'd be great if you just picked that theme.
It'd be real cool if I could just use
I really,
what I'm
I really
working
need
on
a win
now.
right now.
That one's fine, I guess. Gestalt.
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 I don't know what that
Col-
means.
These are college students.
Dizzy.
Go back to.
Oh,
I have a game idea.
hooked.
Who
Is that
like with
like,
Robin Williams?
Yeah, exactly.
That's hookah.
Oh, yeah, but
Hookah.
I was hooked while I was watching it.
Access granted. Keyboard. Sequel. Makeshift.
Isn't it
Plus-
kind of
Well,
dark
no.
that they used to talk about kids
Say
being
it,
hooked on
sequel,
fun?
and then we can make a sequel to one of our LD games.
Ooh,
We'll make a
finally.
sequel to Higher Desire. The one that
Yeah.
everyone's been asking for.
Dude,
Y'all have been begging for it.
honestly, if we made a sequel, it would be better than the original. So
It would.
I
do
can
it.
pretty
All
much
good
guarantee
must
that.
come to an
I
end.
see what you're just doing.
I'd mostly just be looking for Quack 4.
Slightly evil. Scrap. Small, medium, large.
Large!
Oh God.
Something that isn't supposed to be living.
Oh my
That
God.
is any number of things.
Zombie.
Zombie. Zombie.
Zombie.
Oh, dark light.
Weed.
So-
Obstacle. Plural in parentheses.
Banana party. That sounds sexual.
That's extremely sexual.
Everyone, get your cocks out.
But I am not gonna lie. If Banana Party was the theme, I'd at least be entertained by the fact that that got selected.
There'd be some wild games that
True.
come out of it. I feel like.
No RNG.
It's better than the word bus.
Bus. Or
Bus.
every 10
but
seconds.
you never know when a bus is gonna come out of nowhere, change your life.
Buses are ethereal.
Here's a novel concept.
You are not the main character.
A bus, but you can't ride it.
Ooh.
Your name.
Now
Rosa
this
Parks.
seems like a pretty great theme. Never seen
Ooh,
it
yeah.
before.
Harvest. Harvest Dent.
Mission. Reach for the
Harvest Dent. Can you
sky.
trust him?
Asynchronous.
Oh man, do you remember that movie The Circle with Emma Watson and
Oh yeah, it was
Tom
horrible.
Hanks. A freaking Tom Hanks movie.
How did they make a Tom Hanks movie bad? I never thought it was possible.
Yeah, that was shocking.
Waves. Void. Every input does 2 things.
Sick. All capitalized.
There is no try.
Oh,
One
Yoda.
Star Wars.
Run again.
Just-
I don't
Floor
think
is
the
the
saying is
limit.
barking at the wrong tree. I'm pretty sure it's barking up
Barking
the
up.
wrong tree.
Let's all just make chess.
Dog.
Idiot.
Yes.
Just the game chess. Did you just say yes?
But without the
You say yes to the chess.
Okay, if it rhymes with yes, you have to say yes.
3
Oh
buttons.
yeah, let's make some rules about things you have to say yes to.
Yeah, if it rhymes, you have to say yes.
If there's any kind of rhyme in it, and
Okay.
if it's anything sexual, you have
And
to
then
say
even if you like it, but it rhymes with no, you have to say no.
Underground.
Underground.
Higher in the sky.
Yes.
So high.
Religion.
Can you imagine? Can you
This would
imagine a
be
gym?
the most blasphemous Ludum Dare ever.
Well, we just invent our own religion. It's fine.
Oh, you know what?
Like a bass.
This would be like a bunch of mini clip games where you're like
Yeah.
Jesus killing the Romans or something.
Boring and fun.
And
At the same time, impossible.
Keep it slow.
Automation.
Liminal space. Teleportation. I don't know why I said it
Italian.
like that.
Teleportation.
Teleportation.
and cats.
Name a more iconic duo.
Cousin cats.
Something deeply hidden. Period. That,
Oh,
Calzone.
Calzone zone. Local calzone zone.
World Wide Web. Object.
I can work with calzone.
Gosh. But like said really loudly.
You have to say yes to all onomatopoeias.
Scare me.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah,
One in the field is not a warrior.
Okay, that's specific.
Or two in the bush.
Being a wolf.
Nice.
A game where you're a wolf. That's the name of
Someone
the
just
game.
really wants to be a wolf.
Just let me be
Got
a
a
wolf.
furry alert.
Just let me be a wolf.
Business.
Business. Oh, you know
Oh,
business now,
I
Jared.
do know business.
Okay, so
Hell
we have,
yeah.
we have to do business.
You think death is your ally.
I just work here. Tower in the distance. Second person gameplay.
What?
Okay.
Paint the sky. Right for control.
There it is.
Genre merge.
But it's even more generic.
Bond.
Bond.
No bond. Just spam it. Go shoot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Just spamming it.
Whoop. There's an onomatopoeia.
Swoop.
Yeah, you
There
have
it
to.
is. Is swoop an onomatopoeia? I guess you make a
you would see a swoop written in a comic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, if it has an
Hey, another
exclamation
one of
point in it, yeah,
mine!
yes. Oh wow,
Uh,
no.
I think the yours are generic enough that many people wrote that.
Probably.
Yeah.
They're literally just idioms that I found.
Yeah.
In is out.
Is out. Wow, that's
Thing.
the worst theme I've ever seen.
But
Like
opposite.
my belly button.
Oh.
How unexpected. By which I mean completely expected. Okay.
Damn.
Surface level.
Surface level.
The other one.
Oh.
I actually kind of like surface
I
level.
never thought of it that way.
Jam.
Oh, that's what we're gonna be doing.
Jam
More of a
theme.
preserves guy.
Jam.
Jam about jams, like delicious preserves.
Ooh.
Cancer.
Fine.
Gotta love
Always-
cancer.
Always a crowd pleaser.
Yeah, everyone loves cancer.
Do as I do, not as I say.
For some reason I read that as do as I say, not as I say. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense.
I think I also had a dyslexic moment there.
Rise of the
Rise
AI.
of the AI.
Oh my god.
For advertisers and webmaster. What?
Page
Keep up
masters.
the momentum. Progressively gets easier. Why do the work when they can do if for me?
You
If
should-
what?
You should
If
not
what?
be doing the work.
You are X.
Oh, here it is, the classic.
All for one.
Wait, this one's great. As long as it just needs to be called All for Love.
Oh.
When it's all for one, it's all for love.
I'm gonna know that one twice. All right. Into the muscle verse.
Oh yeah, big
Muscle
muscle.
bars.
Fine.
Bunch of buff people.
Rhythm
Bunch
rhymes.
of hot
Paper cut.
beefcake. Nice.
One
That gives
dimension.
me-
I ain't no
Okay.
artificial. Consume it. Projections, board and line. Ocean burn.
Teamwork, that's what we're gonna be doing.
Oh, now we're just putting old game names.
One too many
Games.
uses? Hell
Hit that
yeah.
one.
Every jam.
Feed me. I'll get you next time. Fast Space, Devil Twin, Monster
Yes,
and Me.
Monster
Yes.
and
Things
Destiny.
stuck inside other things.
That's
Yes.
sexual.
Shy
Yes.
Pirates.
Shy Pirate.
Oh.
Shirates.
Tetris.
Just make Tetris.
I have a game. It's kind of like Tetris.
Shadows of Yesterday.
That was an.
Believing is seeing. Oh.
Yeah, have you seen the
What?
Santa Claus?
You know, it's a knockoff
Mergs?
thing, is it?
Okay.
What
Oh,
is-
it's a sausage thing.
Oh.
Mergas.
Screenshot
Sausage
Shadows of
season?
Yesterday. Is it still here? Why? What is this? Is this a Brainoid lyric? Oh, is it? All right, we're getting closer.
Oh. Oh no, we said no to it? Damn.
Well, I only read it as like someone.
Oh
having an
yeah,
intense
Shadows
game
of Yesterday. I
It's not
forget what
one
it
of
was.
It's not one of the hits.
It's not one of the classics. I only
Yeah.
listen to the greatest hits album.
Loose everything.
Oh, Masuciolus?
Socialus. Dead dog. Yes.
Wow, you love that theme.
You have to. You have to.
Because you had one of those.
I do.
It's relatable.
Wow.
Fish fight.
Fish fight.
Fish fight.
Wars.
Oh, ooh, that's a.
Ooh.
That really gets the
Born
brain
again.
ticking right there. Unique mechanics. That's a. Ooh,
I could see that one making it to the end.
that's a real brain scratcher there.
Wicked.
Bigger is
Oh,
better.
wicked.
EF2. What was that? Male's turtle?
Male's turtle.
What does that mean?
Like a mailman turtle?
That somebody just typed that out. It does. It has no.
There's nothing.
just-
All right, I like it.
Select two random words that have nothing to do with each other and just put them in.
Power supply and power outage. Duality of man. Loot.
Loot! Loot!
Single
Someone should have
turn.
put orgy.
Orgy. That's like an orgy game.
Put it in your chain or in your chain it.
Chat!
Don't
But
let it
wow,
out.
I do that, though.
Gangs.
Infiltrate.
I do
built.
that gang.
Money is time, and your life is
Time.
currency.
Time
is
is money. Money is pizza.
Powers Pizza.
I don't know what it
Logic.
means.
Dynasty?
You've got mail.
You've got mail.
Terrible. movie.
Always. Always.
Why they
panic.
panic?
Oh, Puppy Panic.
Draw. Losing control.
Yodeling.
Upward dystopia.
Ooh. Aw.
Jack of all trades, master of
Yeah.
none. Going up. Slowly. Changing time. Uno reverse card. Fairy tale.
Oh,
Solitude.
Combine two genres. Oh.
It can't be DNS.
One. That's it. Just one.
Oh, there it is.
Well, now we
There it is.
have to.
There's Robin Williams.
Yeah.
Remember when they're pretending to eat food, but if they pretend hard enough, it turns into actual food?
You remember
That's
a lot
pretty-
more about that movie than I do.
That's pretty cool. And then one of the Lost Boys has lost his marbles, so you think that he's just insane the whole movie, but he actually literally lost his his marbles. That's pretty cool too.
What a sad, sad story.
I'm marble! And he flies.
And then he just flew away.
And he just left.
We never seen him again.
I think that's the last time anyone's seen that man alive.
Angry
Ooh,
wife.
angry waifu.
He's
Investigation.
not doing anything
Oh
for
no,
you.
Jared, you're
Oh,
seeing
he's dead.
up and out. No, you're not looking at it. That's the art.
I am
Come
looking
on.
at him. I was looking at him.
Factory, balance, up and out, artifact. All of these are great, man.
Don't you remember that factory game that Roka made? Did that mean nothing to you?
Forgot he made that.
Yeah.
Website builder never
Website
makes
builder. The theme should be $1 billion app. and then we steal their ideas when they
And then
make
everybody
apps.
just makes $1 billion.
It's how we just farm a bunch of IPs, and we have like a little fine
we-
print that gives us ownership
Yeah, it's
of
like
all
we
of it.
own. Yeah, we should do a Cabbage Jam where we have really fine print that says we own everything. And
It's a
but
purely
only if it only if it makes over $1 billion. Anything under that, you keep it.
Jesus. But the moment you get to that threshold, it's like shuffleboard.
You
We're
almost-
trying to get as close to the edge as possible.
Yeah, without going over. But as soon as you breach the billion, we own you.
Be water.
Be water. Be water.
All right.
Water, but not wet.
Phenomenon.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Phenomenon.
Smile to the doom.
All right, I'm done with this.
It's
My eyes are glazing over.
it's hard. It's hard to do that for more than 10 minutes.
Dude.
Well, that's why I tend to not I just don't do it at all.
No.
I am one
Yeah.
of those people.
Listen, I'm well aware of the hypocrisy that comes out of my mouth, but I
Everything.
ain't about to change.
I swear to God, if we get another every 10 seconds theme,
Oh my god!
I will blame it on
I
you
s-
guys.
If that happens, I will take some responsibility.
God, I just imagine it took us 9 hours just to come up with one game from that sort of theme.
Mm-mm.
Can't imagine trying to do another one. Although we could just go look at our other brainstorming, just choose a slightly worse idea. Easy peasy.
Maybe we will make a microwave hobo simulator.
Maybe, just maybe.
Mm.
Just to think how close we were.
Yeah.
Clean.
I like adults writing fake Twitch messages.
Is he live right now?
Never lucky.
You can still win this one.
Never
I get
lucky.
Never lucky.
That move was
Oh, the-
Pog. Pog.
Poggers.
Poggers.
Poggers. Is that still in the soundboard? It should be.
Oh,
I
is
don't
it?
remember. It might be.
Shit.
Forget it. I forget.
It
Did
should
we
be.
add it? Oh, Chuck E. Cheese Poggers.
Let me hear it.
It still is.
It's such a dumb sounding.
It's so fucking
Poggers.
good. Poggers.
It's me like trying to do a
Chuck E.
nerd
Cheese
impression,
voice.
and you turn it to
Poggers.
11.
Poggers.
Chuck E. Cheese voice.
Poggers.
Poggers.
Poggies. I'm sorry.
Some of those you can't take back.
Yeah. What's said can never be unsaid.
God damn it.
Unpogged.
You can
unpog it.
unpog.
Get over here and
I-
unpog my toilet.
Oh wait, hang on, Steven. There's a couple of things that you missed yesterday.
Oh no, I missed things.
We got
Oh, there
our
were
first-
things.
Thank you, Ashley.
Ashley, throw a kick at this guy. He's wide
Oh God, Ashley, no!
Oh, you son of a bitch!
And then, and then Leon puts his hand on
We
his forehead.
finally done it.
Oh,
God.
He
boy.
ran right at the bomb.
Gotta
Yeah.
love having Ashley with you.
Oh,
am I
she's
right?
great. Oh yeah.
She's been nothing but help.
Oh, you're not gonna get got by this. Oops.
So yeah, it was a great stream.
The
Yeah,
plan,
yeah.
the
Seems-
plans just didn't seem to work out in our favor. You also missed Jared dying like 6 times in a row. To
Oh
the,
my
when we're barricaded in
God.
with Lewis.
Oh.
It was a
I
ridiculous.
know.
It was a pretty ridiculous part of the level.
I'm sorry.
Oh boy.
Poggies.
Some of those you can't.
Poggies.
Poggies. Can I make Poggies a sound alert now?
Let's just have a whole soundboard of different
exclusively
poggers
Pog.
and yeah,
Pog,
pog
poggy,
chant.
pog.
A Pog board, if you will.
I remember hearing back in the day. I forget what the setup was, but it was something. This person's so hot it makes my pussy pog.
Oh,
That
Mm.
is nasty.
oh no.
That is nasty.
Whoever said that has never seen a vagina before.
And on that note, how about that Coco, eh?
How about that kids movie?
Yeah.
Well, then speaking of kids movies, I just looked down and I see the I forgot that Jared placed the girl looking at
She's looking down the barrel of Darla right now.
right down the barrel of Darla.
God damn.
Very much
New
intentional.
game Hogwarts Legacy
Hogwarts.
Coco.
with the main character Harry Potter. Harry Potter.
Harry Poggers.
Pokemon.
Hang on.
I just can't take my eyes off of sexy J. Jonah Jameson over there.
Oh, dude, look, he's so good.
J.K. Simmons.
Harry Potter.
And the Hogwarts Express.
Hogwarts Express. Oh my god.
This took work. Someone worked on that.
It was time well spent, I would say.
God damn it. We are degrading as a society.
Yeah.
Oh, and just individually.
Only a matter of time.
I do feel dumber today than I was maybe even just like a year ago.
I'm just yeah, like
I
I'm not
I
getting
think
any
I'm on
smarter.
a steady decline. At best, I've plateaued.
Hmm. Oh, so you've peaked then.
I think I have peaked
Yeah.
mentally.
Well, peaking implies that there was like a great height that he reached. He's just kind of been.
But if you're the
you could-
highest you've ever been and you're not like, going higher, then you've peaked. Even
What
if it's a
I guess
plateau.
peaked. Yeah.
What if? So maybe he peaked at birth, like start from zero.
Right. So
You
I
get-
haven't
you're
even had.
born.
Yeah, he
You're
peaked
born
right out of
and
there, and then that was the end of it.
And then that's your baseline, and it's just completely straight,
There was never any rise. I
perfectly
get much
perfectly
higher?
level.
So high, oh, oh,
Oh,
oh,
whoa,
oh,
whoa.
oh,
Oh,
Perfect.
And that's
Perfectly
where
on
we're
point.
at.
Perfectly on point.
That's where we're at.
I
Well,
blame the
eventually
stream
we'll
for
be
our
able to-
mental degradation.
We just
I-
need to
I'm
use
telling you.
AI text to speech so it can actually sing stuff
Oh.
for us.
I have
I
seen
was
people
impressed.
like you can literally just submit like a 2-minute recording of your voice, and then it'll
Yeah, it'll-
give you an AI that can read things in your voice.
It's spooky. I mean, it would be funny if we did that for sure.
God.
Steven,
People
this is our
People
next
could
phase
make us
for-
say the darndest things,
Mhm.
even
Steven,
though
this
we
is
say
our
them
next
already.
phase for Rudd Family Christmas.
Oh my god.
We just get everyone to.
We just
do
get them
that.
to record. Yeah, do that. Then we just have their AI voices forever. We just make
Yeah,
them-
now we can write lines for Rudd Family Christmas.
Oh my god.
Imagine hearing
there's
in your
dialogue.
mom's voice just someone saying "motherfucker."
Okay, we cannot do that.
I know, but you would have the power to.
I
That's,
can't
that's
even.
too much. That's too much power for any
I can't
one
even
man
imagine
to
it.
have.
I legitimately cannot imagine my mother.
I'm pretty sure the universe would collapse on itself as soon
I
as our
think it
mother
would.
like-
You are breaking the bonds that hold
Yeah,
Adams
like,
together
there's-
with that.
And then imagine her hearing her own voice saying "motherfucker."
Oh,
Oh, that would ruin Christmas.
That
this
was
is the
100%.
woman for who Wednesday is too intense to watch. It's too.
Oh, yeah.
that
I
Adam's
haven't
Family
seen
show.
Yeah, I suggested Wednesday to them because it was enjoyable on Netflix, and it was too dark for them. I'm like, I mean, I guess, but then she was saying that she wanted to try Stranger Things. I'm
Oh,
like,
no.
that's not gonna be much better.
Your family seems like the other families in the Adams Family shows that think that the Adams
Yeah.
Family is weird and should be avoided.
Yeah.
That's definitely it.
Like, is
So, like,
Wednesday
oh,
even
because
like a
there's-
violent or dark show? I thought it was just like an
I mean,
Adams Family
there's-
spinoff.
Is there blood in Wednesday?
I mean, technically, yeah. So I don't know how to describe it, but it's like Stranger Things levels.
Oh,
of
okay. So there's like
War
supernatural
and
shit.
violence.
Okay.
Yeah, so like she goes to like this academy of like witches and werewolves and
Gotcha.
shit and stuff like that. So it's a bunch of like that sort of just like
Interesting.
dark high schooler mystery drama sort of.
Mm.
Weirdly, that never registered with me because the only things that like rose to the surface with Wednesday are that dance and
Yep.
just her style. So
Yeah.
so all I knew about this show
the two-
was like,
the
oh, it's just a
two-
girl going to high school. So
The two worst parts of the show, if I'm being honest. Like,
I didn't even know
I-
that I didn't even know that it had monsters and shit in it.
yeah, it's
the
got
fuck?
like like a Jekyll and Hyde sort of like this Hyde thing, or
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
But there is those sort of like what do you call that?
Like
Brothers Grimm kind of
like
stories.
people die in it. Not like a lot, but it's like
I
like this,
genuinely
like
just
a sort of like a sort of like mystery thing where like, oh, like someone gets killed, like what happened there? Blah, blah,
This
blah.
is what upsets me about
Supernatural
audiences now is based on audience reception of everyone's gushing on it. I thought it was just a girl who's like kind of counterculture and her experience in high school with a bunch of normal people. That's 100% what I thought that show was.
Yeah. No, in fact, she's going to like a school specifically for like other
weird
people, like who try to like keep themselves hidden from human society, sort of shit.
So it's like an anime.
So yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
exactly.
I mean that actually sounds interesting.
Like that's one of those shows where yes, the mass audience made that show worse.
Yeah,
but
I really
if it
hate
never got popular, it would have been a good show.
Yep. Always the case. And then I don't want to get too much into this because Roka's here and I don't know but you know, Barry.
Yeah.
So
I didn't know. I didn't know there were 2 episodes.
Right?
Well, it also is like they come out at 10 Eastern. I'm like, shit.
Yeah,
I mean, it's not that big a deal, but it's usually like
it's on a Sunday though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Luckily, it's not gonna be 2 every weekend.
Seasons 1 and 2 now. Ooh, yay! How about that season 2 finale
yeah.
though? I fucking love that.
It's beautiful. Yeah, so I won't go into anything, but like I just wanted to. There's just one comment that won't actually refer to anything from the show. Just in general, it blows my mind that Barry pulls off some things just visually and things that they do with like sets. Right? They'll actually come outside.
Yes.
They do things and they'll do these amazing. I won't call anything out, but they do something interesting in the last one where I'm like, that was an impressive bit of cinematography, right? And I'm like, this is an HBO show that's barely heard of, no one talks about. Yet Disney has to shoot all of their fantasy shit in Unreal screen rooms, and they don't even capture even a glimpse of the level of cinematography that this show did in like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
It blows my fucking mind the vast difference in quality when they have Disney money.
It's absurd, man. Fucking absurd.
That's why I just say, thank God for Barry.
Thank
That's
God
all I'm
for
gonna
Barry.
say. Thank God for Barry.
I mean, there is a reason why like all the people just blaming Disney these days. They are not interesting anymore.
So
There's that
hyped for
episode what? And I exclaimed what? Yep. That was a great. How'd you like the episode that followed that one up? Ronnie and Lily. That was a fucking great episode. When she just has like her face lodged in Fugues' face, it's like, just pull her off. I can't. I super glued my hands to the wheel. Oh fuck.
All of the best episodes are the ones that are directed by Bill Hader.
Which
like,
I think is
Hader
all
is
of
the
them
master.
this upcoming season. I think that's
this
what somebody
season
said.
So far, it's
has
all
been
been
so
Bill
far,
Hader.
but like all the other ones in like season 1, 2, and 3 were like all my favorite ones were the ones that he directed.
Yeah.
Well, everything he does has that surreal quality to it.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. That was definitely an episode where like the drama and the humor were definitely cranked in the opposite direction for like one episode and then right back into God.
I was laughing pretty hard at this last the second episode. Of
At
this
least
season.
like mild spoilers in terms of an unrelated name.
Oh my
for
god,
season 4.
spoilers.
But God bless Tomas. God bless
yeah.
Tomas.
God bless him.
That is like very Alec Berg writing, that part right there. I always like when you can see just the style of the creators in there, and that's unmistakable.
One thing that I really appreciate about the show Barry as a whole is the fact that, and Bill Hader said this himself too, he's like, he always wants to give the side characters something to do. Like some like moments for each of them to kind of sort of stand out. So you'll have like the couple talking about having too many dogs and shit like that, where it's just like one little moment,
Love it.
and then it just goes on. So like nobody's like most of the extras who at least have speaking lines have something interesting to do with their lines, which is just
They are going to put some color on the screen. They're never just like a background. They're never just noise.
Hang on. Yeah, Pomo, so just so you know, everything that we said was like very unrelated in terms of
We
like
have not spoiled
major
anything.
spoilers. Yeah. Yeah, we were really
lady that has dogs. That's a spoiler.
Yeah, spoiler, there is a lady with dogs.
I'm pretty sure that's in season 3. So.
Yeah, but it's important. It's just lady
very
with dogs. But I'm just so one. I didn't expect. I didn't know that there was gonna be 2 episodes premiering for season 4.
Me neither.
Which made
I
me
didn't know until like
extremely
right
happy.
before. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
fuck yeah.
I'm just like, I'm pretty sure the new episode of Barry is out right now, and I look it up and there's 2 there. I'm like,
Wait a minute, did I miss last week?
Poggers.
poggers.
Burgers.
I feel like we need an
More
isolated
poppy
sound
things.
alert for each person saying poggers.
Yeah, we need the Dude Ranch equivalent of vloggers.
Goddamn.
Poggers.
But yeah, I'm so. It's always so nice to see when a series or an IP that you really like comes out with new shit and still maintains the quality.
It's
Like
still just as good as the other stuff, yeah.
It's just too it's too common for that to not work out. Even with music, like a new album will come out, you're like, oh, this is really good, but like it still just doesn't meet the quality of maybe the last album or something.
Yeah.
The problem is I cannot even watch the Barry because it's HBO exclusive,
Mhm.
and in our region HBO Max is not available.
All right.
For
We'll
real?
figure
I was
something
like,
out, Jerry.
I found out like last week, and I was like, now I can I will never understand what they are talking about.
No, we'll figure out. We'll figure out a way.
I promise you, there are websites that will help you out with that.
Probably, yeah. I didn't try to like a deep search.
1, 2, 3
You
movies.
hear that, FBI?
I just made a sound
Are
effect.
you
It was
listening?
It was unrelated to what we were talking about.
Yeah.
What was that? Oh, something Jared asked.
Sometimes I just make pirate noises. I don't know.
I'm a
That's just something I
pirate.
do.
Wait.
Wait,
Nope, not that.
look
No.
look right next to Jerry's glasses.
Bum, bum,
Oh my
ba-da-dum,
God.
bum, ba-da-dum, dum, da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, dun, da-da-dum, dun, da-da-dum, dun, da-da-dum.
It looks like his
That's
glasses
the
are
best Jerry
trademarked.
I've ever seen. Oh yeah.
It kind of is.
Man, I wish all the Pirates movies were good, because I would enjoy having another series of movies to watch.
Yeah.
It's too bad that basically the first and second one are the only ones that are even remotely watchable.
Yeah, I mean, but the plan was like they were gonna finish it, but they prolonged it because it was popular.
Well, I
There's
mean,
always a
why?
problem about
I mean,
that.
I guess I know that the obvious answer is money, but why would they? But
Yep.
why would they continue making the Pirate series after Johnny Depp left? You know, like
Well, that just doesn't make any sense.
Oh. Have they? They haven't made a movie since he left, have they?
yeah. After they made a
They
4th
have.
one after at World's End.
Oh no, they have more than that. Even.
Yeah.
No. So
Hold on, let's see what all the
Johnny
movies
Depp
are.
has been in all of them.
I don't think
Yeah,
so.
no,
Has he?
they were
Orlando
making
Bloom
Pirates-
is the one.
Yeah, they
Oh,
were
was
making
it
Pirates
Orlando
movies where it
Bloom?
was,
Orlando
where it
Bloom was the
just
one
Johnny
that-
Depp.
And like Keira Knightley weren't in it anymore.
Oh, right,
Five
because
movie.
yeah, because Orlando Bloom. What was it? The 3rd movie where they like kind of wrote him out, in a way.
Yeah.
The fourth movie, I think it's the 3rd movie where he he dies and he gets sold off to Davy. He has to pilot Davy
Oh, that-
Jones.
I don't
or
think he
whatever.
died. I think he just like voluntarily like took over
Became
the ship.
like
Yep.
yeah, he's
Yeah,
he's
he
Davy
gave
Jones
his
now basically.
Yeah, he
No.
becomes Davy
Yeah,
Jones.
but I don't think he had to
And then
die
I-
for it.
He
I don't
can
know.
only go. He can only go to land
I re-
once every 10
Yeah.
years or whatever the fuck.
The little
just so he
green
can have
flash
sex
or
with
some
Keira
shit.
Knightley.
So I think I've only ever
He just keeps
seen.
getting older though.
I think I've only ever seen the first 2 Pirates movies, and then
That's all you need.
and then I experienced the 3rd pirate movie via Kingdom Hearts cutscenes.
Oh,
yeah.
it was great though. It was
That
great.
was
though.
great?
Yeah, in Kingdom Hearts, I like the Kingdom Hearts movie pirate scene more than the movie.
Yeah, definitely the most embarrassing
Yes.
one is Pirates of the Caribbean on Stranger Tides, the one after At World's End.
Uh,
And that's the
Oh,
one
yeah.
where
uh,
Orlando Bloom and Keira Knightley aren't even in it. It's just Johnny Depp and they like Blackbeard is in
And
it.
Barbaros or
And-
whatever his name
yeah.
is.
It's not Barbossa's.
Barbossa,
Is
yeah.
he even in this one?
I see him on the cover, I think.
Okay, yeah, he is in this one. I think they're like looking for the Fountain of Youth or something. It's something incredibly
Oh,
embarrassing.
Jesus,
It's-
that's so
it's
cliche.
Bad.
Yeah, that one was pretty terrible.
Oh wait, no, that's not. I don't think that's Barbaros. Hang on. I only saw a little thumbnail.
Oh,
I thought
no,
that guy
is-
on the
that
left
is-
was. That's Barbaros
That's Barbosa.
or
not
Barbosa?
Barbaros.
Sorry,
don't
I
know
keep
if you know.
forgetting. That's him.
It's
looks like-
Barbosa,
was
and
he,
then
like,
the guy with
I
white beard
guess
on the right.
he looks a little like thin down here for Barbosa.
Oh, he's definitely different
Well,
looking.
he
Yeah.
like joined the Navy or something, but then he's like I forget.
Oh
I-
yeah, why is he in that official
I think
garb? Holy
he's
shit.
I think
He
he's
became, like,
forced
a-
to work for them.
Yeah, some.
Yeah, because like I'm
Oh, he
used
wants
to.
to be a pirate. Arr.
Let me.
Want to sail the open seas.
Lum.
Yes. Yeah, I don't know. I guess
He's
that's the
like
same guy.
he's looking good there in the first one, but his appearance severely declines
Yeah.
throughout these movies.
Yeah.
No kidding. What is he getting older or something? Lame.
What a
He's
loser.
getting a little scraggly.
What a bitch.
What a bitch.
What a pussy. I like all the first three almost equally. Almost equally? Really?
Equally.
Because the first one
Equally.
was a definitely a fun pirate movie, with a lot of just a unique voice to it. I liked the spectacle and the soundtrack of the second one, and then I guess
Yeah,
I
the
just haven't
second
seen
one's
the
still
first,
fun.
so I don't know why I'm judging you actually, because I've never even seen the third. But
Oh,
I've never heard much
I just-
about the third.
I just don't know if I would put it equal as the first one, but
No.
These
to
aren't
me, the
like
first
Back
one
to the
stands
Future
alone-
movies.
The first one stands alone as just a good movie by itself. It's like
Yes.
a nice, neat. It all wraps up at the end, and you could honestly end it after that, and everything would be fine. No one would die.
But the nunny.
But
oh yeah,
they needed
the
to make
wheel
more.
fight. That is a pretty great scene.
I just like the Kraken's
wi-
theme from the second movie.
Yeah.
The nice tune.
Yeah, and then the second one is just like well produced. There's lots of interesting things that happen in the second one, as
Mhm.
far as the pirate mystical part of the pirate world goes.
You get to see a dude
think
get
beyond
lobotomized with
that-
Davy Jones tentacles,
Oh yeah, that's
which is
That's
one of the
pretty
fucking darkest things I've ever seen in a mainstream Disney movie.
It's up there.
Yeah. Good lord. But yeah, those are fun movies. I never really watched them again, but
I know. That's why I'm a big fan of series of movies. So if there
Yeah.
was another one I could put on
It's
the
like,
list,
alright,
it would
I'm
be
gonna-
nice.
that didn't
watch
stop
all
you from
these this
rewatching
week.
Star Wars though.
But I didn't watch.
as a whole, Star Wars is good.
I didn't
Sure.
watch. I didn't watch the newest ones.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I did stop at.
You
Force
pussied out
Awakens.
unlike your brother.
I
Steven held
did it.
strong. I did not.
I'm not saying he made the smart move, but he did commit.
Steven is a completionist.
Sometimes you just got nothing better to do. You're just kind of like, well, I guess I already watched the other ones.
I mean, for me, my Star Wars movie these days is like a family. Even if he's a bitch, he's still my family. I gotta watch over him.
you still gotta love them at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Jerry greets Star Wars with "Sup, bitch."
But the Korean version
The Korean version, yeah.
that he
Yeah.
still won't tell us.
That's what
will
Miguel
never
wanted to
tell
say
you
to his
until you
great-grandmother.
remember it again.
Oh, sup,
He
bitch.
comes back with
I
his
know
guitar.
you're gonna use it.
Sup, bitch? I'm about to save this
Sup,
family. He starts playing Stairway to Heaven.
Yeah. And on that note,
And on
Speaking
that
of
note,
playing guitar,
mhm.
Yeah, speaking of
Speaking of
family,
playing guitar and not the direct Coco reference I just made. How about that Coco?
speaking of Mexicans,
Mm,
Coco,
all right, now we're there. We're on topic now.
we got it. We got
now we're here.
I want to assume
He
that
made it
Jared
in
is the only
time.
one who has not seen Coco
that.
before.
I would.
I've
you
never
guys-
seen
Jer-
Coco before.
Oh,
You
you'd
had
never
seen it
seen it
either. Okay, so we got
Interesting.
two noobs here.
Wow,
Mm.
fake Pixar fans over here, I guess.
I stopped. I basically gave up on watching Pixar movies since Finding Dory. So I'm just
I
like,
don't blame
all right,
you.
they don't. I don't.
Well, this came out before Finding Dory, you bitch.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm a bitch.
He wasn't watching movies a lot.
I was already on the downturn after I saw Monsters
Yeah.
University.
It's fair.
So I was like, oh, okay. All they're interested in is sequels now.
Yeah,
There was that turning
But-
point, and honestly, I am not interested in the new Pixar movie from what I've seen.
But what about Toy Story
yeah,
5? Oh, Elements.
Elementals or
Oh my
whatever.
god, yeah,
It
Elementals.
looks really pathetic.
I mean, I
and
still haven't
uncreative.
seen Turning Red, so I don't know.
I kind of
Oh,
want to
Turning
watch
Red
Turning
was-
Red.
I personally.
Now,
It
correct me if
seems
I'm
like a movie
wrong,
where
is
I'm
it a
not the
movie
target
about-
audience.
Is it a movie about periods?
I think it's a
No.
movie about puberty or like coming of age
Oh.
kind of thing.
No, it's definitely like a culture thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I
It's very
I
much
don't
a
know
culture
anything about it. All I know is that she turned into like a big red panda.
The only
Yeah,
thing
it-
that I know is that like opinions on it were divided because some people for some reason thought it was weird that these middle school girls were like crushing on these like celebrity boy band
The boy
people,
band, it
where
was like
that's
a
just what middle
BTS.
schoolers kind of
That's-
do.
That's what
Well, that's
they
a
do.
weird,
So-
that's a weird opinion to have.
I know.
Turning Red is terrible. Well,
So it definitely
I'm
se-
good
it
at
definitely
Western
seems
Europe.
like a movie where I'm definitely not the target audience, but I'm still curious to watch it at some point. I keep
If
forgetting.
you want,
Yeah,
if you
like-
want my if you want my opinion, it's definitely not a. Is that a Pixar movie? If it was,
Yes.
like
it is
it doesn't. It's
one,
not
of, one of the
there-
forgotten ones.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's not up there in the pantheon of Pixar's
I don't
best,
expect it
but
to.
it's definitely it's no Finding Dory.
Mm.
It's definitely not Monsters University. I think
It'll
it's
just
like a
be
decent. It's a
Just
decent
a
little.
mid-range, just like
Yeah.
whatever.
I'm
more
definitely-
fun to call it like a decent
Not
Disney
mad at
movie
it.
than a good Pixar movie.
I'm
Yeah,
definitely more
The
interested in
Elements looks
Pixar's.
horrible.
Yeah, I'm pulling it up. I'm definitely more interested in Pixar's like original IPs, but this might be an exception.
I do not. I
This-
do not have faith in what I'm
Honestly,
seeing.
like even the visuals of this don't
it
look.
Yeah.
doesn't look good.
This is like the modern Cars 2, where you're like, how do
Every-
they not have better tech than this?
Every obvious
Seriously.
joke or story beat you
Usually
can
has their
think
head
of.
in the clouds.
Like-
it writes itself.
The design of the world and stuff. is,
It's
like,
so
not-
ugly. Dude, it's so ugly. Look at those things.
Just a little pruning. Water
No,
is
this
always
is-
getting into
That's
something.
that's sexed. Oh, a water boy.
And fire,
That's funny.
as ordered,
Whoa.
we run a little hot.
I just
Yeah, it seems really
it's not.
This I would not believe that this is a Pixar movie unless I knew.
No
it was a Pixar movie.
fucking way. This is an Illumination movie.
Illumination. Well, no, these characters are at least a little bit too unique looking to be like a Illumination movie. They don't have that same like proportioned human, tall, big nose kind of thing. This is more of like a Blue Sky Entertainment sort of
Blue
movie.
Sky Entertainment. Let's not get that far.
Oh, look how buff he is. He's hot.
That's
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
I'm not attracted to you anymore.
They should have
Sorry,
had Chris
buddy.
Pratt
Elements
voice
don't
that
mix.
guy.
Elements don't mix.
Fire
wow.
and water.
Why does
You can't be
anyone
in
get to
love
tell
with
you what you
that.
can do in your life?
He's naked now.
Have you ever
Why
heard of
does he
Shark
wear a
Boy
shirt?
and Lava Girl?
If
Exactly.
she did
Just
that with her
saying.
dress, she would be
Just
naked.
saying.
Correct?
No, her dress is
She
also
did-
made fire.
If she did what he did with his shirt, with her dress, she would be naked.
Yeah, but you can't show that in a children's TV show.
But he took his shirt off.
Guy, you live here.
Why
Well,
are they wearing clothes?
Free the nipple or whatever.
Read the water wiener.
Yeah, we should be able to show complete nudity in children's films.
I've been trying to fill my father's shoes, but I never once
Oh,
asked
I don't want to
him.
be what my parents want me to be.
Oh my god! Please!
They were doing the wave. Did you see that? That was
What?
cool.
Because they're water.
I mean, if he hugs her, she dies, right?
You see?
Oh.
Likes it.
Oh yeah. Thank you. I was gonna go back to that when they were going by on the motorcycle, and the granny's like, "Water boy."
I hate
Wait.
water boys.
Hang on.
see a change in you.
Oh yeah, it's right here. Listen.
Water guy.
Or water guy.
Guy in this neighborhood.
This used to be such a great country.
God. It just does
Man,
nothing.
I'm
I feel
sorry,
this is one of those trailers where like, all right, I feel like I saw the whole movie, or at least even
I
if they
get
didn't
it.
show everything, I know exactly what's going to happen in this movie.
They showed me all the things that I don't care about, and it just makes you not.
You hit me with all the
It's
tropes, and you
so
give me no
shallow.
indication that you will not be just strictly tropes.
It's sad.
This is why I like Soul.
Very sad.
Mm.
Ah,
Yes.
Yeah, you gotta love that
That's
straight to Disney Plus movie Soul.
It's
You
it's
shut
so
up.
unfortunate. It's so unfortunate of that year. 2020 was just a shitty year.
Mm-hmm. Goddamn. So wait, when did Coco come out?
2017.
Oh, okay.
it was quite a while ago.
So that was after Finding Dory, actually, because Finding
Oh, it
Dory came out
was.
in 2016.
Get
I
fucked.
try to forget when that happened.
Yeah,
I
you
only
should.
remember when Finding Dory came out because you and I, Steven, went to see it during our days of DQ, disc golf, and drinking.
Oh,
Okay,
for
it's
some reason I
official.
thought Finding Dory came out way later. I don't know.
It's official. Gerald is not a bitch.
Well,
Well,
let's talk about it.
that's not in this scenario, but in generally speaking, he is
So,
a bitch.
so I literally just Googled Coco release date. So it was November
Coco!
22nd, 2017. And then you have those like people also ask questions, right?
They also asked.
One of them says they also ask, how old was Miguel and Coco?
It's an innocent
It's
question.
it's not weird.
It's an innocent question.
How old? They never say how
no,
old he is.
Ninja. We're not talking about Coco with the tropes. We were talking about that Elementals trailer.
Yeah, you gotta. Catch
Why
up.
you asking, huh? For anyone who's
Why do you need to know?
for anyone who's interested, he was 12.
Yeah, yeah. Problem with that.
So do with that information
You have
whatever
a
you
problem
will.
with 12-year-olds?
No, I love 12-year-olds.
Nobody say anything.
Nice.
Nice and isolated.
This is why I'm saying, like, I'm not scared if we ever do the AI text to speech with our voices. We say stuff already.
That's true. I mean, if you're looking
Make
for
him say
something
worse things than
condemning-
we have. As
Yeah,
long as I can
like,
ban
good
like
luck.
slurs.
Well, yeah.
Well, you can't. So
Oh, sorry.
nothing's off limits.
$31
Yeah.
That's
31
crazy.
months.
True.
That
It's a
seems
masterpiece.
like too big of a
Happy to
number.
be part of the patch for 31 months.
Jeez.
Dude. 5 more until it's 3 years.
That's
Damn.
crazy.
Holy shit.
Feels like it was only yesterday.
Fucking
It
absurd.
actually feels like yesterday.
God damn. So Coco. I have a thesis
Coco.
statement. This
Thesis me, Captain.
How did that not work? Go. Go.
And launch. And
All right. Nothing.
Nothing is
good.
working.
Nothing's
It's all
working.
busted.
I blame OBS.
Pomo also clipped.
Yeah, I saw. Well, there was no
I
way
love
Pomo wasn't gonna dump on that.
X-year-olds.
Oh, yeah, that's not.
X years.
That's not.
I
gonna
am
work.
X years old. Do with that information what you will.
I'm a indeterminate age, so
So, thesis for Coco. This is.
Faces.
This is the movie that Encanto desperately tried to recapture and failed miserably, in my opinion.
oh,
You got it.
Definitely.
The whole theme of essentially like generational trauma and like the being raised of just like this is how we do this in the family sort of thing, but nobody really questions why all that much, and it hurts the people who actually want to explore these things. That's all great. Visually, it's a lot more interesting in Encanto. The fantasy elements in this are
correct.
much more interesting
frickin-
and actually makes sense.
The bridge.
The first shot of the fucking like dead
Ugh.
like oh my god, it's
Yeah.
so beautiful.
It's very detailed. There's a lot to look at.
Mm-hmm. It's not often. I think the last time that I got duped by a twist villain was with Wreck-It Ralph. So it was nice to get sort of surprised by that again. I'm like, oh,
Oh, you got
expect
duped by the turbo?
Ernesto de la Cruz.
I did get
Ernesto
duped
de la
by the
Cruz.
turbo. I'm just like, oh shit.
That's good. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's why I like Wreck-It Ralph.
And this one's like, I I kind of expected pretty much the whole movie for Hector to be his the actual like great grandfather or great great grandfather. But I didn't expect like that famous singer to be like an actual murderer.
De La Cruz to be a murderer.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good little
Like a
twist
straight
in there.
Yeah, no, Hector just ate some bad trees.
I thought he was just gonna be like a full of himself kind of dude. Like
exactly.
Yeah.
But no, he's like
He was just going to be an
No,
example
like-
to Miguel of like, this is what it looks like when you only think of music and not your family. But
No,
not,
in
but
fact,
not-
he murdered his...
No, he murdered his family. and then for some reason chose to immortalize that action in a film he produced.
Yeah.
Yeah, why would you
Why
write
would
a
you do
script like
this?
that? Well, listen, he's not really good at coming
For
up
the
with original
foreshadowing.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, that is true.
That's true.
Oh. I do like really like those like black and white like old movie sort of style things they did. I really liked it when they were doing stuff like that in Ratatouille.
Oh yeah,
Like,
yeah.
when they're
That's,
showing,
that's
like,
such a common Disney thing.
I know. I just like when they
But
do
I
it.
do like
I just
it.
I
I do
like
like
it
it.
because I'm like they just do such a good job with it with the music and stuff that
Yeah.
it just feels like I'm watching like an old like tiny black and white thing. It's like gives me nostalgia for stuff that I shouldn't be nostalgic for.
Yeah.
It always reminds me of 101 Dalmatians, the 2D animated version, where like the dogs are watching the old like 50s black and white cartoons.
Yeah.
With canine crunchies. Like that, I think that's like the oldest back that I can remember where they did this, like watching old television. And then I always think of Wally as well, because Wally will like watch the old television. Because there's something always romantic about old television for some reason.
There is, even though it's not good.
No, none of it was good. Humphrey Bogart was not a good actor.
He was a piece of garbage. John Wayne sucked.
Ugh. Although there's
pretty cool though.
there were a couple of this is like the nittiest of nitpicks. There were a couple of points in this movie, like especially because like a huge aspect of this movie is the music, right, and the singing and like just the aspect of the role that music plays in this plot in the family. So whenever they were like on stage and singing and stuff, and then like they start getting really into it and like dancing around and shit, and they step away from the microphones, like they can't hear you now. There's no way anybody can hear you now. So I was just like,
You're thinking of like the Poco Loco dance, but like Hector's head is on the other side of the stage, nowhere near a microphone.
No, they had really
and then fucking
acoustics.
Miguel's just dancing around like on the opposite side of the stage. The mic's dead center. Or when the great great grandmother starts singing on top of the stage and then just hands the mic off and
then
just
she
keeps
tosses the
singing.
mic
It's like
off.
this is a
It's just-
stadium. Like maybe
ain't
maybe
no
the
hearing
front
it.
row can kind of hear you.
It would be really funny
So it was-
for someone to edit it and
I
to,
wanna
like,
see
be more
that.
realistic with the audio.
That's what I'm saying. Is like it didn't take me out of the movie. It just made me chuckle.
Yeah. No, that's a good one.
That just now that you brought that up, Steven, I just have to watch it.
There we go.
The Whole New World with realistic audio.
Oh.
I love it.
Sure, do you trust me?
What?
Do you
Yes.
trust me?
Do you trust me?
Say you trust me.
Yes.
Oh, the face.
If you wanted to make a live action, you have to mix it like this.
Princess, now when do you last let your heart decide? I can open your eyes.
Once they start dive bombing again, it goes.
It's just silent.
Oh my god.
enough of that.
They also leave out the part where they can't breathe up there.
Right.
Oh yeah, they're
Like,
dead.
imagine how fucking cold it is up there too.
And Jasmine's
fucking
wearing just like
Jasmine.
a bra and long johns.
That's the thing that you're worried about.
This is so God damn. Yes, that video
I
just brings
appreciated
me
that.
joy. So I want to see a Coco edit like that, where every time they step away from the mic, it's
It
It actually reminds me.
To the Mario.
do the Mario. But every time Captain Lou teleports, the audio adjusts spatially to his location.
Oh no.
Do the Mario swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Together now. It's the Mario.
No joke. This is the video that I used to test my surround system when I first got it.
It worked.
Oh my
It's time to
goodness.
go. Do the Mario.
Do the Mario.
And then again, let's do the Mario.
This is from the new Super Mario movie, right?
That's what I've heard.
Come
Yeah.
on now, just
It's pretty much exclusively this. It's an hour and a half of just this.
Dick.
Dick.
You have to include the dick.
Dick.
We
Good
start with the dick.
We always start with the dick.
The dick?
The dick.
His dick. First we attack his dick.
No.
So yeah, I really enjoyed there's a nice little plot to this movie. Even if like I did find it a little far-fetched that the family despised music that much, it was still strong enough to like have it be a throughput of like the themes and like be like related to something somebody might have experienced on a realistic level. But also, this movie looks like 10 times more interesting than Encanto. I feel like I'm gonna be making those comparisons
doubt.
a lot.
No doubt.
Yeah, well, the problem is Disney tried to make Coco, so it's their fault that.
Yeah,
nobody
this
compares it
this
to.
is definitely Disney trying to make Coco and make it more magical.
God, yeah. But they didn't even make it more magical.
No, because
No.
Disney, at least for Encanto, didn't understand that like what makes Coco work is that it's indelibly tied to a culture and
Yes.
in a very specific day in that culture.
Yeah,
So it always like that movie is consistent because it can always fall back on that cultural motif.
Right.
Or even just like the direct like translation of that culture into a story.
Mhm.
But Encanto's just like, we'll make our own, and it's about this, and it's basically Mayan culture where you have these infinite gods that rule over the the uninspiring people and then do everything for them.
Wait, there's no way that Disney tried to copyright Dia de los Muertos.
Do not tell me. Are you fucking serious?
A holiday that's been around long before Disney even existed.
How would you
Man,
do
what
that?
a white person thing to do.
How would you even?
Wow.
How do you copyright a holiday? That's extremely strange to me.
That's
It's not one of the American holidays. It's fine. Encanto is
You keep
Colombia. I
saying
know.
Encanto is
but-
Colombia. Oh, like where? I thought you were saying it's a Columbia Pictures thing. Like I'm pretty sure Sony didn't
Yeah.
make.
No, but they were Mayan rulers, no doubt.
Oh.
No, we were saying Mayan, which also would be in Colombia. But I was saying that about the comparison of these people being gods.
Yeah. And like
lording over their enclosed town, of which no one can leave, right? Because
Yeah.
the mountains are there. The mountains are there to quote unquote protect everyone, but like there's no forces.
They're also to
outside
keep
the
them in.
mountains. It's also like trapping generations inside
Mm-hmm.
these mountains to serve the gods that preside over them.
And everyone make sure to teach their children that if you go outside these mountains, you will die. There is nothing but wasteland out there for you.
Yeah.
Exactly. But it's okay because we get to hear a song about all the
Santa Madrigal!
famous-
Sing the
Every
song,
day,
we'll kill your
every-
family.
Single day, they have to go down the list and worship every
Well,
member
And
of
I
that
swear
family.
to fucking
forbid
God,
you
if you
miss one.
forget what their ability is, that's game over.
We're taking your house. We
And we
built
also
it,
don't
you know?
talk about Bruno either.
No.
Yeah, but why? Because we definitely know everything we need to know about Bruno.
Yeah. Because his power is premonition, and he kept having bad premonitions, which meant he was doing that on purpose.
What a like shallow children's book problem.
Yep.
To fucking exercise a family member
He
like
can
that.
solve world hunger because he can make food out of nothing. That's his magic power. But he doesn't make ice cream. Like
Yeah, he doesn't make good food, so fuck him.
This is the level.
Ice.
And then, of course, you know, that has zero tie to the central themes of the movie. There's nothing gluing in
There's
Canto
a
together.
lot,
It's
a lot wrong with it.
Well, you
fucking-
got Lin-Manuel Miranda
There's no
soundtrack,
redemption.
so
Oh,
there you
So
go.
Lin-Manuel Miranda. I mean, Lin-Manuel Miranda.
so every
Yeah.
song sounds like it's from a different movie.
Every song sounds like it can be
Yeah.
put in a TikTok.
Encanto
my favorite.
is the Disney version of Cats. It's really just a collection of songs, and they found some arbitrary story to
Yeah.
sort of coat around those songs.
Yeah.
Mhm. Just.
What a waste
mean-
of a movie.
Like the compared to Coco, Encanto was all about the song. When Coco was like a tied to the theme, Coco didn't have that much of the song compared to Encanto, but
Which is surprising
Yeah,
given the
so
fact that
well-connected.
but music was
That
still
it's
like
like
a
a music-
massive theme of the
yeah,
movie,
exactly.
and it did it successfully. Like fucking.
It used it as
That's
a
what I'm
story
talking
device
about.
instead of a break
Yeah.
to entertain you.
Yep.
Yeah, I like. They don't have any like big dance singing numbers where you're seeing fucking like
Where you
genie
completely cut
physics
away from the
happening and-
story
yeah,
to do
like-
this.
Mhm.
because the movie theme was about against the music, the family against the music, so it was wise they didn't put it in the movie. It was well themed.
It was
I guess.
it was tasteful. It was,
Mhm.
was very
Yeah,
tasteful.
exactly.
It was very
exactly.
tasteful considering they chose the story is about death. It's about death and it's about
And being
Dia
remembered.
de los Muertos. And
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
these are fairly like somber
being like
themes to
man.
approach.
Mhm.
when like
and-
the last person on Earth forgets about you, you just die again. Like that's
That's
just fucked
fucking
up.
That
dark, you
is
know?
always
Where
like
do
a
you go
saying
after
that I've
this?
heard is like
Nobody knows.
people usually die twice. Once when they die, and then the second time when like their name is spoken
they're
for the last
forgotten.
time. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
that's a really but I like that
It's true.
sort of story hasn't really been
It's
told
cool,
before.
yeah.
At least not
Yeah.
on a mainstream level.
Chicharron,
Oh, Chicharron, no!
sad.
Can you play this song about a dirty bitch named Juanita before I die?
Knuckles drag on the ground.
So what is the actual lyric? Is
Probably
it nipples?
nipples.
Nipples, which
But
weird.
Compared to the other lyrics, that does sound out of place.
It is out of place. Like it's like what the fuck?
Knuckles actually makes more sense.
Her
Was
butt
it-
cheeks drag on the ground.
Like, what would you fit in there? Breasts,
Juanita or
boobies, titties?
Let's
Maybe
see.
we're thinking the wrong thing.
Well, hang
There's
on. No.
something-
Well, everyone knows Juanita. Her eyes each a different color. Her teeth stick out, and her chin goes in, and her knuckles drag on the floor. Okay, so this does sound to. So it seems like they're trying to describe some like freakish looking
ugly
woman.
person.
Yeah. So her teeth
Yeah,
stick out, her chin
So
goes
she's
in,
got-
and her nipples they drag on the floor. I'm assuming.
Okay,
or-
so-
yeah.
but nipple like because the other things are
Like
so
she just
kind
got
of
some
innocent, and then they're
saggy
just-
titties.
and then they
Oh,
just
yeah,
go
she's
and her
actually-
nipples drag on the
She's
floor.
actually like really flat, but her nipples are really long.
Oh,
Oh, they're like
it's
hoses.
it's like
Yeah,
that
yeah.
commercial
It's
of
like
y'all seen where
garden
that
hose.
guy has like really long.
I
nipples.
swear
Oh
I've
yeah,
seen
and they're
that.
like
Yeah.
pointing in directions and stuff. I definitely know what you're
Yeah.
talking about. Yeah,
And then the guy says, if I wasn't as ugly, I would maybe have a
And
chance.
maybe you would have a chance.
Yep.
it's like
She'd
how
possibly
ugly
give me
are
a
you
chance.
if this is the one that you don't have a chance
Her
with?
hair is like a briar, and
My
she stands in a
God.
bow-legged stance. And if I weren't so ugly, she'd possibly give me a chance.
It's a cute song, but
And,
the
that, and
nipple-
that's the song
nipples
that you
is
go
the
out
song.
on, man.
Lyrics aside, it's a very beautiful, well
Hector
sung.
sings it.
Hector sings it so well and plays the guitar so like man, acoustic guitar like with some
Mm.
soft
It gets
singing,
me.
nothing
Yeah,
better.
there's
Gets me
something-
every
yeah.
time.
Good shit. Especially when
Alright,
a
I'm
dead
a
guy's
sucker
on
for
his
Dallas
deathbed.
Green.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chicharron.
Chicharron.
Which I don't know if this is true, but when I worked construction with a bunch of Mexican guys, they called each other Chicharron and Chicharrone, which apparently means shorty. So I don't know if I'm remembering that right, but I guess this guy
I
was
mean, it must be
small.
Camlon.
That would explain why
Camlon
I've
is
never
like
heard
a
that.
Friend, right?
Cabron?
Capron.
Caplon or
I'm pretty sure
something,
isn't that like an insult?
Caplon.
I think so.
I don't know.
Oh,
It's
and
like the
also-
Australian version of calling someone mate.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I'm
And
guessing.
also those Mexican guys.
They
used
must
to-
be like
Literally
a
meaning
friend,
male
mate.
goat. Cabron is a Spanish slang
Cabron.
word roughly equivalent to the English bastard, badass, or dude, depending on the context.
Wait,
Oh,
wait,
okay.
wait.
Mean
So
anything.
one of my Mexican friends actually called me every time like cabrón, and what
But it's
that
like
was
the
what
nice
they
way.
mean.
He was
It's
calling
like
you a
the-
goat.
No, he was meaning it the nice way. Like
Jerry,
hey,
you crazy
oh, dude.
bastard.
Yeah, but yeah,
Yeah,
that-
yeah.
Oh,
Probably.
that guy Jerry, he's crazy.
A
He's
friendly
crazy.
bastard.
He's like a goat. That guy.
Wow, he's really got a lot of goat-like
He's
qualities.
the goat.
If you scare him, he'll pass out. It's crazy. It's crazy.
He can stand on like 90-degree inclines. It's insane.
Dude,
God
look at
damn.
Jay- He's so deck style.
But yeah, so like the little musical aspects of this movie were nice. It's not often that you have such a song that it has played such a pivotal role in the movie as "Remember Me" that doesn't get fucking milked to death. You know,
Yeah.
like the only time that I think you really hear it in its like completion is at the end, and then otherwise you kind of just like hear the
Yeah,
chorus
like,
every now and
little
then.
bits and pieces.
Yeah.
You like hear De La Cruz's version like at the beginning.
Yeah. Yep.
For a little bit. And
Mhm.
That's pretty much it. Yeah.
And then yeah, so that's kind of neat because I feel like in any other movie, like they would have made that like the main theme of the movie, and it would be in all of like
You would've
the overtures and shit like that.
Constructing-
Yeah,
you'd be
Oh, yeah.
constructing around that motif.
yeah. But no, there was a variety of music that was going on throughout the whole movie, which was nice.
Yeah, I mean, it helped to change the pace when they needed to, you know? I even just like how they go from that remember me stuff to like the happiness of the ending with that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
We'll live on forever. Like
Mhm.
that's a really nice song to play out the movie on.
Yeah, for sure.
Good shit.
Oh, I think I remember hearing a bit of trivia where one of the directors or animators, I forget who exactly it was, in order to get references for the great grandmother like stomping around and her walking motion,
Oh, yeah.
he brought his own grandmother into the studio and intentionally kept trying to piss her off until she got angry enough to like give him
Whoa.
reference.
Damn. That's deep.
I appreciated the really charactery animations that they had for the like grandma and other characters as well.
Yeah.
Dude. Unbelievable how old they made Mama Coco look.
Dude,
like,
Mama
Dude.
Coco
Oh my
is so old.
God.
I wasn't sure
they-
if there were actually eyeballs in those sockets sometimes.
like,
But
like
that's-
she was the most realistic looking character in the
Yeah.
whole movie.
She got the
Yeah,
most
that's-
polygons on them.
completely-
Yeah, there's a
Wrinkles.
lot of polygons going on in
They
there.
had a lot of dim. A lot of
A
dim.
lot of dimp. Dimp?
You just
No dimp.
feel-
Dimp? No dimp.
Dim?
No dim.
But the Mama Coco design, I think, is another great example of restraint, right? Because you're making this like really, really old, scraggly lady, and they could easily make that scary or
Yeah.
gross. But they
No, they
make
made
her
her adorable.
freaking adorable.
I
considering
fucking
how
love
infant she is.
Coco.
She is amazing.
Listen,
The
I've
lead
said it
character.
once, and I'll say it 1,000 times. The grandmas are always the best parts of any movie. If there's a
Except
grandma in
Encanto.
it, they're-
Except Encanto.
Okay, yeah, except
yeah.
Encanto. What?
Uncon-
I don't count Encanto because that's just a bad movie. I mean, in
good
decent-
movies.
in good
Good
movies.
movies.
Like
What about Hoodwinked?
iRobot.
In good movies, the grandma is the best character.
You can't.
Steven
bring
wasn't
up-
saying a single word, but I could hear his seething.
You can't
What
speak
was
those
that?
words.
What was that movie? Why did you
Just
mention
ruined-
that movie?
Wait, so
Why
I
did
found
you say
it. I
that
found it.
name?
I was a little bit off. So it says Lee Unkirk and Adrian Molina said that the most difficult element to animate was Abuelita's neck. In order to have a reference for the neck, Molina asked his mother-in-law, who lives in Mexico City, to travel to Pixar, where he and Unkirk tried to make her angry to see how her neck moved. This was difficult because Molina's mother-in-law is, according to him, a hard woman to get angry. After some hours,
Wow.
they successfully made her mad.
Oh, no! I wonder what they had
What
to
do you
do.
have to do?
I don't know.
You monsters.
All to get reference for the neck.
Yeah, just to get that like sort of like neck
The
fat
jowls.
jiggle, the jowls. Yeah.
Oh man, that was just such a funny bit of trivia.
She does have quite a unique walk. Just
Mhm.
all of her mannerisms are amazing.
Absolutely. But yeah, so like even if basically all of the world building in this movie is based off of like existing mythology and folklore and stuff like that, I feel like this movie still just has infinitely more creativity and charm, yeah, than most other movies that are trying to like do something wholly unique. Because like when you think about, here it comes again, take a shot every time somebody brings up Encanto. When you think about Encanto, Encanto and the powers that those family members have, like, nothing's really all that unique or like blows my mind, sort of like, or is like all that
creativity,
charming or like thought provoking.
It's all arbitrary.
Yeah,
I mean, basically,
even their
the
powers
skills-
are super lame and boring. Like,
I know.
They're just like, oh, there's a
shape-shifting, super hearing, being
this
strong.
one can hear. Yeah, it's like the most basic of fucking lame ass powers ever.
Aquaman,
it
but
was
all animals.
It was about agenda. Like the power they have is all but the song they sing.
Yep.
Like the plants lady and the powerful lady. It was all about the song they sing because they grab so much money from the like prison.
Yeah.
They had to do it again.
Yeah.
Although I will say, basically all the songs in that movie were pretty mid, except for that one sister's song, "Friend Like Me." That one was a bop.
Oh my god!
Yeah, like when
it was only a bop after we put the correct visuals in front of it, though.
It was amazing.
Or the correct audio in front of the correct audio.
It was uncanny.
No.
Yo, friends do this.
God damn it. And I guess that was just another thing that, well, that was a big problem that I have with Encanto, and the fact that like I couldn't really get into any of their songs was because like once it was song time, they literally just teleported into a different world where the rules don't matter.
The story comes to a screeching halt.
Whereas the music in Coco was pretty much, I think it was all diegetic. Like any music that was happening was happening in the world.
They were playing it. Yeah, they were playing it in the world. People who were next to them could hear what they were doing.
Which just makes it such a huge difference. Like,
oh yeah, like
just in terms of like, in terms of the songs having like an actual emotional impact, you know, like you can still have like catchy songs and have them take place in like some fantasy dimension. It'll be fine. But if you want like some sort of emotional connection to like to have the song have some sort of emotional weight, I feel like it has to be rooted in the world that it takes place in. Even if it's not like diegetic, like Tarzan's soundtrack wasn't diegetic for like most of it, but it was still good at what it did because you never got transported to like fucking Neverland.
Yeah, usually the music in like Tarzan and like that's a good example of like old Disney when they played tracks behind a thing that's happening, they continue to tell story, and that music is there to sort of amplify what they're telling. And then in Coco, right, they're directly telling story with the song. And then in Encanto, they're
like,
literally
it's song time.
Yeah.
Everybody, look at me. Just it turns into just like a sing along, like just like
yeah.
You're almost looking for the little bouncing Mickey head at the bottom.
Yeah.
It's not good.
Yeah, compared to like the Coco's song, Coco's song has the meaning because the father actually wrote the song for his daughter.
Yeah.
And for his family. So it is connected in the world. It exists in the world. But the song from the Encanto, it's just out of nowhere. It just suddenly appears
and
without
it may
any
or may
context.
not have actually happened. You know, it's literally the story plays on as if none of that really matters. They'll still say they'll have the strong girl song. Like there's still dialogue before and after that would completely negate the need for that song in the first place. The song is just there for you to sing along to the thing that they said in 2 lines.
You could cut out the song and then like, sure, there'd be maybe a bit of an awkward cut, but then you wouldn't really miss any of the story.
You're not missing what's going on.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, she's crying. She feels like she has to do a lot more because she's strong. Oh, okay. Let's move on to the next thing.
I wish I could have been told that in like 3 to 4 minutes. 3 to 4 minutes of TikTok dancing.
Oh, my favorite.
So hot though.
I could drip, and never stop. Wow.
He still remembers it.
Well, the other part
feel
that I
like
remember is
Jared
just bring it in, bring it in,
Bring it in.
bring it in, bring it in.
Bring it in, bring it in.
Jared, I think you and Steven are both like uniquely cursed with good memory, but it's like selectively good memory.
Good
You
good
don't
memory
remember
of the
just
most
worst things.
useless stuff.
Yeah, the stuff that just literally does not matter.
Oh my god.
But you know, it is what it is. It's a curse.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Yeah, okay, one of the things that I was
It is
trying
what
to
it
remember
is.
actually when I was watching Coco last night, because my memory's not so good, is when Miguel first changes into being dead. And I'm like, oh, wait, like why? Like what is the reason that he changes? I'm like, oh okay, it's not until you get to the office and the guy's like, oh you're cursed.
Yeah.
But I will point out, and this is definitely nitpicky. So I'll have like some sort of criticism of this movie, and it's mostly just gonna be like some little plot holy shit, and then some things that I feel like are a little unoriginal, but I think they were done well. But the one sort of like weird sort of hole in this for me that I shouldn't think about is, okay, so if you steal from the dead during Dia de los Muertos, you are cursed and you become dead, right? Like that's what the movie says. And
that's what
this
happened to him, at least.
And this has never happened in the land of the dead before.
That-
When 100% like when Miguel is going through the graveyard, he takes that fucking chicken leg from that gravestone and chucks it, you know?
Yeah.
So why didn't that get him in trouble?
I mean, maybe that was like a real world offering to the dead, whereas like Miguel was stealing the dead's possessions. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I took it as like it's about like how big is it? How big is the like shit that they still stole?
So if he was stealing like a ukulele,
important
he'd
it
have been
was.
fine.
Oh, it's the sound of the guitar that matters.
No, not the
physical size.
small meaning and big meaning, not like
Yeah.
size.
Yeah.
Size by
Okay,
itself.
like a personal object of
Yeah,
the dead.
exactly. Like how big
I
the
guess.
meaning
Yeah, I
to
guess
the
like
dead.
stealing like a piece of bread that's an offering like that. That doesn't
Yeah.
matter as much. But
Okay,
an
okay.
important.
But
artifact.
definitely grave robber's gonna be grave robbing, you know.
Yeah.
Grave robbers, they be grave robbing.
Yeah,
How do you,
I
how do you
mean,
feel
the-
about all like? I wonder how like all of the like, so if this is like an actual afterlife that exists, like this is where
Yeah.
everybody in the world goes when they die. Man, that must really suck for people who have relatives not in Mexico or people who don't celebrate Dave's Dead. Like,
Yeah.
they just can't go down and
Yeah,
see
you're
their
just fucked.
families.
Well, everyone knows that only Mexicans go to heaven. So
This is true.
all Mexicans go to heaven.
yeah, it's just a fact that everyone knows at this point. So.
Mhm.
It sucks that we are not Mexican.
I know, right? Maybe we can convert.
Yeah. I'd like to convert to Mexicanism.
Can I do that?
God damn.
Yeah, like the whole like him like just kind of going to the land of the dead from stealing a thing. That's the only way they could do it without just like killing him. I guess I don't know.
I know.
It doesn't. Yeah, like there's got to be. I don't. Yeah.
Because
I just really
another
don't
thing
know,
that's
'cause-
tricky is like he's a big driving point of the plot itself is that he's trying to get back to the world of the living where he belongs. So like he can't really be killed at the beginning of the movie.
Yeah, he can't be truthfully dead because then
Yeah.
he doesn't have a reason to go back.
Right. So yeah, I don't know.
So,
That
I
was
mean, at
definitely a
first
bit of a
does make
contrived
sense.
thing to get the plot
Yeah,
going.
it's
but-
the only thing where it's like we just need to get past that point to say like, okay, he is in the land of the dead and everything's kind of fine from there.
Yeah.
And then similar to Encanto, this movie does suffer a little bit from what I'm just gonna start calling Meet the Robinson syndrome. Where you just have like a lot of characters that get like their little mascotty
here's
moment
all
and then
your
that's
family.
it. Yeah. It always happens in the family context. It's like,
I mean,
here's all these
I'll
quirky
be
family
honest.
members. There's too many for us to spend time on, but there they go.
Yeah.
just so you
Yeah.
see
Aside from Melda, I forget even what her name is.
Imelda.
The main. Yeah,
Yeah.
the main one. Aside from her, the rest of them are just kind of just comic relief almost.
in both the living
as-
and the dead, really.
Very
Yeah.
background.
Like I think
Like, I could not
Miguel's
tell you any of their
siblings.
names.
Yeah, I think Miguel's siblings had like 1 or 2 lines each. In the movie.
Dude, the living people are even less important. Like,
Yeah.
holy
your
shit.
talent?
Like,
Making
we-
shoes or
all,
shining shoes?
all I know
Oh.
about their family is that there's Miguel, obviously. He has a grandma, Mama
Mhm.
Coco, obviously, and then he has parents. The rest of the people,
Gilf.
I have no idea how they're related to him. Like obviously some are aunts and uncles, but I don't know who's who.
Yeah.
I don't know, like, are those his cousins? Are they his brothers and sisters? Who are these random kids running around? They don't say anything.
Right. Now,
But
now, bear with me.
Not saying that I want them to go into more detail about these
Right.
people. I'm just
No.
saying I don't care about 'em.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, bear with me. Counter. It is technically important that if this is going to be an actual like Mexican movie,
Yes.
that they are living with this giant extended family.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely aware of
they
that.
need.
I get
They
that for
unfortunately
the
need to
world.
be there. So at least it's not like in Meet the Robinsons. It's completely just we think it's entertaining that there's a big.
Yeah,
family.
here's how kooky they are. At least these people are just kind of in the background. They're just kind of there to make the family feel more realistic.
Yeah,
which I'm
it's
cool
definitely
with it.
it's definitely not something that I had like a major problem with, but it's kind of just like where my brain goes when I see it now. I'm just like, oh, it's like Meet the Robinsons. Like I don't
never
know
gonna
any of
remember
these
this
characters'
person.
names.
Yeah.
Put a gun to my head and have me name like any other family member in the living outside of Miguel and Coco. Like,
oof.
Dude, I don't even think he calls them like Tio and like aunt and uncle and stuff. Like most of them, like they don't have
Tio
actual names for a lot of them. So
or even the dead family.
The uncles, Fluffy and Floppy, and the Tia Fat.
I mean, you didn't even know the great grandmother who was like a main character. I don't know her name.
Imelda.
Imelda? Okay. Maybe if
remember
I were to
Hector.
watch it a second time. Well, yeah, because they say,
but I have
and this
seen
is my own problem. It's like I remember Hector because they say his name a lot, and I need that
He is
sometimes to like remember
I-
these characters' names.
No, I do too. So
What's
I-
Which is
also
why I
funny to
especially
me-
struggled with the thing where nobody was saying
Also
anyone's
funny
names.
to me that like in the grand scheme of like I don't know, let's call it like 70 years of a family. There's only like 6 members of the family that anyone puts pictures up for.
Yeah, they're not
Like-
more.
That I feel like even the immediate family that exists in the world of the living right now is already more than the entire like ancestry of this family, like the like previous generations. Where did the rest of them go? Were they disowned?
Well, let's
Like,
let's see if we can find a Coco family tree real quick.
that could help. That could
because
help.
I would actually be shocked that like in this type of a culture in this family that Coco. Well, I guess because Hector died, it makes sense. So Coco was the only kid, right? And then Coco, like, how many kids did Coco have? Did she just have like 1 or 2 kids? This looks like a tiny family tree here.
Right?
Well, these are the only characters
you
in
had-
the movie.
Yeah.
Wait, Julio was Coco's husband? He didn't deserve her.
That was what?
Oh wait, or is that
no.
What
Sister, brother.
Hold
wait,
on,
what?
hold on,
What is
hold
this?
on,
Yeah,
hold
what does
on.
that mean?
What's
What does
going
that
on
mean?
here?
How do
I know.
family
I
trees
think.
work?
What the fuck is this?
Wait, did
Isn't it-
Julio
No,
leave?
no.
Is Julio married to Rosita? Who the fuck?
All right,
What's
let me find
going
it. Let
on?
me find a
What is
different one. What
happening?
is
That
this?
doesn't make any sense.
I am confused. Someone's gonna have to explain this one to me.
What the fuck? No.
A freaking video. They have to have a video to explain the complete. This is a 3-minute video to explain the family tree.
Well, here it is. Here's the end of it.
Oh, there's.
Oh,
there's
Rosita is
siblings?
Julio's sister. Okay.
Okay.
Wow, look at these graphics they put up on the
God.
website.
Oh my
That is-
God.
God awful.
Oh!
So Imelda and Hector have Coco, who marries Julio.
They only have.
Poor Oscar and Felipe, man. Forever alone.
Why?
Aw.
It's. I guess. Okay. So.
Wait, where'd they
whenever
come
the
from?
people get
Who are they
married,
related
why
to?
don't- Oh, Oscar and
Apparently,
Felipe.
So they're Imelda's brothers, I guess.
yeah, brother or sibling or whatever.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
that part of the culture is interesting to me. Where like 2 people get married and then they just bring their siblings along.
Yeah.
They're not actually part of this family. They're just like okay.
Children.
Because you would have to then draw that line to everyone else on that side of the family.
Yeah, it's a fairly smaller than you would think, I feel like.
Okay, so Abuelita is the first one that actually had like 3 kids.
Yeah. And one of them's a spinster.
Ew.
I don't even remember seeing Gloria. I guess
No.
they're just like hanging.
She's just kind of
hanging around.
I don't think she ever says anything. The only people who like talk are Miguel's parents and Berto. And then like you get some grunts and stuff from like his fat cousin,
Yeah.
Right.
and then some hand motions from the girl cousin.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it.
She is super sassy.
Oh, you know another thing in terms of
and then,
like.
and then those kids just know instruments at the end.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well,
Automatically.
She just picked up a fucking violin, like, and they
Music
have
runs
never
in the
been,
family.
they've never been exposed to music before, and she just picks up a violin. A
One
violin.
of the hardest
This is
things to
hard
pick
to
up.
the hardest instrument. To...
Maybe Miguel is just a really good teacher.
They had a year.
A whole year.
Another
Mama
sort of
cooked
thought
that.
that I had in terms of like world building
You did not have a
was like, all things considered, Hector kind of lucked out getting murdered. Because now he spends the rest of his afterlife in his current age. Whereas I saw Mama Coco come in and she's just
no,
an old
yeah.
haggy bitch.
That
like,
sucks. She's older
I
than
s-
her dead parents.
yeah,
It's
I
like,
saw her
oh,
pop
no.
up. I was like,
It's like
oh,
Interstellar.
that poor bitch. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's.
I was kind of
It would have been. I mean, it would have been weird for them to make her younger for our benefit. Like,
Yeah.
That wouldn't have made any sense.
But another
They were like,
thought
who-
that I
who
had
is that?
is like, I'm just like playing the whole movie back in my mind. I'm like,
Where were the
did I
kids?
see any kid skeletons in this movie?
Yeah. I don't think.
And I would feel like kid
was-
skeletons would honestly
Yeah,
get
yeah.
more attention in that world. It's be like, oh, what happened? Oh no.
There are
Oh
kid
yeah. Oh
skeletons.
yeah.
Are there?
Something fucked happened to you.
Yeah,
Just in general, yeah.
there were kid skeletons.
Were there? Hold on.
Yeah,
hold on,
they're
I'll
literally
find-
like, "Mommy, you look at that!" Like sort of kid.
Oh,
like,
you're
they were
right. Yeah,
definitely
you're
kid
right. Oh god, that's fucked. Where he's like, the mom and kid are both like.
Oh,
in the
they
afterlife
died
together.
at the same time for sure.
I would hope
Car
so.
crash, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh,
Holy
dark,
shit.
Dark.
All these
They're
things that
like-
like the movie's really
don't
good at
think-
making you not think about.
I don't think you see any baby skeletons though.
Oh no
That would
way.
No babies.
I don't remember. Like a young kid who can talk. I don't think anything lower than that you don't see at all.
Oh,
I mean, if you
also,
remember the theme,
another. Sorry, go ahead and finish your thing, Jerry, because I'm about to like take a
yeah,
hard
it's
turn
gonna-
on here.
Yeah, it's gonna be very short. Yeah, so the movie theme is about remembering if the baby was died as a baby, there should be no.
Nobody
portal,
got a
there should
chance
be
to remember,
one-
like get to know it.
Exactly, something like that.
There would
Yeah.
be a-
Well, I
there
mean,
would
they
be-
would have a picture, and
yeah.
all that matters is that like people tell stories about you, or like remember you.
Yeah.
But
Well,
but
it's the
There's
first-
still plenty of
the
living
real
people
question
who know
is,
you.
but when does life begin?
All right.
Oh, so we
That's-
start
That's
seeing,
that's
like,
not the
fetus-
tangent. That's not the tangent I
Fetus
wanted to go. on.
skeletons. Fetus
My-
skeletons. Now we're talking.
My
we're
question,
talking.
my question is, why the fuck do some of these skeletons have fucking jiggle physics, man? Like some of these skeletons' titties be bouncing, and I don't know
okay,
why.
I will agree. Can we
Oh
bring
my
up, can we bring up
God.
a picture of the lady
The
who
announcer
hosted
lady?
the talent show?
Yeah.
because she.
Yeah, what is
Oh,
his
yeah.
name?
That
I
was
don't
like
remember.
busty
her
I
name.
wrote
Like-
down on my phone skeleton
Busty
titties.
skeleton. Like, how did that happen? I mean, they definitely just like her rib cage created like a titty bust.
But they were like jiggling.
Dude, they were moving around, and then
Yeah,
she's
'cause
and she's getting
it's
real.
hot.
Look at that
bouncy
fucking
with it.
shape and shit.
Damn.
Damn, girl.
Wait, hang on.
Oh,
Ho.
Holy shit!
You are nailing that.
That's
now we're just looking at
beautifully drawn.
fan art.
wait,
Can we
can
go
that,
deep?
No,
can
like,
that be
I'll-
our memento?
I wanna
This,
go
this
deeper and
bitch
deeper
got
into the web.
assets.
So, okay, she's definitely like based on like a famous person, but who is she based on?
I'm sure.
That's hot.
I would totally bone
Moan
her.
her. Ew.
Yikes.
I'm really tempted to look up if there's any like R34.
Oh
of this
no fucking
Oh,
doubts,
no
my
doubt.
guy. We're doing it right
on.
now.
All right, let's do it.
I want to see what we get.
All
Yeah,
right.
there you go.
Her name
You know what we
was. What was her name?
MC,
Blanca.
No,
Blanca?
like it was.
Coco MC.
Hang on, I'm going.
No,
that's
it
what
was
it says on
around
the
something
Pixar wiki.
Blanca. Blanca or
Blanca
Araceli.
Araceli.
Yeah, Blanca Araceli.
Rule 34. Be careful. Be careful.
I should have done this.
Wait. No, that's like a normal. That's a real person's name.
Oh. What? Hang on. Yeah. Wait, hang on. Just to be sure.
So you're gonna have to look up Blanca Araceli
Coco.
Coco
Right.
Rule 34.
All right, hang on. Let me change the parsec window here.
Alright,
I
bear
feel,
with
yeah, I
us.
feel like just saying just Coco Rule 34 is
Okay.
dangerous.
Oh.
Yeah, I think you gotta be careful.
I did Blanca RSLA Coco Rule 34.
Oh, here
There's
we go.
that's
Oh,
there's some
oh,
dicks.
holy-
That's a
holy-
lot of dicks.
Look at Ernesto de la Cruz. He is
Oh my
shit.
god. Oh,
Damn.
no.
fucking the fucking.
Oh wait, no.
like,
Here. Oh wait, no.
Panther
That's.
thing.
Holy
Oh, that's
Oh,
okay.
wow.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Wow.
shit, no. Why?
Well,
Oh,
don't
how
worry.
did
There's
we
a
behave?
female version, Jerry. That's for
There
you.
you
Yeah,
go.
Is that better?
Good.
Whoa,
No.
what is
Covered.
happening with her like stomach here? That is not how.
No, that's a vagina. That's a vagina.
But
She
it's in
just
the
has-
wrong place.
But it's like a really high vagina, and the clitoris is
What
basically
Man.
is
the belly
happening
button.
They're
in
really-
our generation?
Wow. Surprisingly, there's nothing for Blanca. No
Does that mean I
way.
need to draw something? I think I need to draw something.
I think it's your civic duty.
I think for the sake of the internet.
Yeah.
I'm doing it for the internet.
That just makes you upset.
Oh,
What a
Yeah.
wasted opportunity.
they will stay for a while.
It was mostly. Would you say that was mostly Ernesto and Hector?
It was mostly De La Cruz
I
and
did
Hector.
see one Miguel that I was just like promptly
Oh,
ignored.
yeah,
yeah.
talk about that one.
Yeah, my eye was like lazy eyeing away from that anytime
Yep.
it got close.
Yep. I was more focused on like the colorful spirit animal ones. With
No,
the big,
those
huge,
Ali Lee
whopping
hair.
penises.
Where was my
Ah.
Coco?
There was not a single Coco.
I want to
Not
see
a-
them old lady.
I want to
titties.
see that gilf.
Gross. Not a single granny titty.
Damn. No nipples dragging on no grounds here. I'm so scared to see the quantity tags.
I'm unimpressed by the. I'm actually disappointed in the
Yeah.
internet.
Damn.
Yeah, I thought it would
Wasted
be better,
potential. Of course, there would be more art for the furry shit, but come on. I
obviously.
expected
Yeah.
Thanks
Well,
for
even on the
deciding
furry
my
side, there was just
today's
a
nightmare.
drawing. Or there's
Mhm.
2 drawings of the cat.
more. Probably made by the same person.
Probably.
Disappointment.
Yeah.
Wait, check out Frozen Rule 34. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna check out Encanto.
I was gonna say we have to look at.
Oh
Encanto.
God.
Oh my
Well, I
god.
promise you, we're gonna see triple.
We're
10
gonna
times the
okay.
result.
We're gonna see an orgy with
Well, yeah,
Bruno
let's
and
all
a
make
bunch
a
of
With
guess.
rats.
to
like a
something
whole
that we're gonna
family
see.
orgy. Okay,
No,
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 we're
Bruno
gonna
and
see.
a bunch of rats.
No, okay, that's
We
We
are-
are
Did
going
they
to
see
at
about the
least
rat?
see. We are going to at least see some like doppelganger sex with like the shapeshifter
that's
person.
what I was imagining.
Yeah, yeah.
Like shapeshifter shit.
I get the feeling Mirabelle is going to be
woman's
like
gonna have a
a
dick. Strong woman's gonna.
strong
have a
woman's
dick.
gonna have a dick.
Oh, she will have a huge dick.
Mirabelle seems like the sort of person to get like bukkake too, so we'll probably see something
Oh
like
yeah.
that.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah,
Let's
yeah,
cover
yeah.
it. Let's see what we got. Let's see
Alright,
what we
let's see here.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Okay.
Whoa!
I'm just looking. I'm just
Holy-
looking for
holy
for
my
strong.
God.
What is this?
Holy
Hey, that's
Who's
gotta
that
be safe for
character?
stream, right?
I think we can.
Oh my god.
I'll put it in the Discord.
Yeah, baby.
Who is that character?
I don't
I think
know.
that's that dude that was gonna marry the hot sister, but then he
Oh,
married
yeah.
the hearing one.
Really? Oh my
I forget what his
goodness.
name was. Oh, he's in there a lot. Holy shit. There's
Wow.
There's some weird shit.
Oh, we
here.
got some
Okay, this
prego
is
porn.
also-
Okay.
Okay.
All
Okay.
right, that's a really short
Interesting.
list.
Interesting.
That is a real short list. Wait, is that the shapeshifter down
No,
at the
no,
bottom
there's,
left?
there's more. There's more pages. There's 9
Oh, there
pages.
are more
on this,
pages.
yeah.
You know what? There was probably more pages of Coco.
There probably were. Oh,
Wait,
you
did
went to
we-
the last page. Wait, is that a horse?
That's a horse.
Oh.
Why is he like banging a
Why?
A bale of
picture
hay
on it?
with-
I think that's to tell you
Why?
who you can't see there.
Is
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay. For
probably.
some reason, I thought those were like part of the horse's testicles. I don't know what I was looking at.
I was also pretty confused.
I'm being honest.
These
I'm
are
not
troubling.
sure what I was
These
seeing.
these black and white ones are
Yes.
troubling.
What the?
Oh my goodness.
There's damn.
Holy
we don't talk
moly.
about. Do you
Whoa,
want
whoa,
me to
whoa,
make-
look at-
Do
What's
you
up?
want me to make it bigger?
You see the one? I forget what her name was. The big purple one in the bottom right.
Holy shit!
What's going on there?
That's some
Oh
vor
my
shit, man.
Is she pregnant?
No, I
Is-
think that like this is like when somebody just like eats somebody else, and they're just inside
Oh,
them.
really?
Yeah.
Damn, that is next
She's
level.
got a big dumper though.
That is
Big
next.
dumpy.
Are you-
Oh god. Okay.
What are you sharing?
Oh yeah, this is exactly what
Wait.
we're looking at, man.
Well,
Yeah, this is what
This is what we're looking at. Yeah.
Unless you,
Alright,
you
I
didn't say
haven't
anything
seen-
specific, you just sent us a page of it.
Who
I
is
haven't
this?
seen Strong Girl yet.
Who is that?
I
Ew.
do not know, but what a
He's in
penis.
there.
Whopping
Said quite a bit.
penis.
Whopping penis.
Oh, wait, is this all family? What?
Wait a minute.
Oh!
Holy
Ew!
Oh my god.
They got everyone. Everyone's
gang's
here.
all
James,
here.
Gaston,
I
I
don't
go
wanna
down the
hear
list.
it.
You have to name them all. We have to name them all.
I
If
don't wanna
anybody's
know.
ever been curious to see Tarzan fuck the guy from Atlantis.
No, I
You're right
prefer seeing Peter Pan licking the nipples of the dude from Sleeping Beauty.
Or
While James Hawkins sucking his dick.
or Gaston just gently caressing the beast as
You know, that's
Hercules
just
fucks.
nice.
Who's this? Is that the human version of Beast that Hercules fucking?
Wait, is it?
No, that's John Smith. That's John
Oh,
Smith.
that's John Smith. Okay.
Oh, that is
That's John Smith. I don't
God,
know
this is
who-
like Smash Bros. Ultimate. Everyone is
Who
here.
Who is Mulan's? What's that guy?
That's
Who's he
fucking. It's the guy from Frozen.
Yeah, that guy.
My guy
Okay,
Cusco's getting ran from behind by Lilo and
the
Stitch.
brother from Big Hero 6. Who's the black guy? Is that a Princess and the Frog dude?
That's Princess and the Frog. Yeah.
Yeah. And then wait, who are the two people below him?
That's the Tangled dude, right?
That's Flynn Rider? No.
That's Flynn Rider with the goatee.
It's got to be Flynn.
Okay, who's behind him
well,
then?
it's
Flynn Rider, and then behind him
that's
is
that's
the dude from Little Mermaid.
That's the dude from Little Mermaid.
Oh, and then we have the fucking twist villain in Frozen just helping Peter Pan and his buddy out.
Yeah. Thanks, dude.
Wait, no. The guy on the far left is John Smith, isn't it?
No,
No,
dude,
that's the guy
definitely
from,
bottom
like,
right. So
Hunchback of
I
Notre
don't
Dame.
know. I don't know who
Who
is
is that?
top
John
left.
Smith had a
Yeah, I don't-
goatee.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Look it up. Look it up.
John Smith,
that-
Rule 34. That'll tell us everything we need to know.
Pocahontas
He's
is spelled with a C.
Pocahontas.
I know, whatever. Oh, you're right.
Check him
Okay.
out. Check him out. Clean
God,
shaven.
I
just-
really
we need,
expected
we
them to-
need to
Quintessential
find
90s
out.
guy.
We need to find out who top left is, because I have.
I have
fucking-
no clue who top left.
He looks
Hold on, dude,
familiar.
just crop out his head and put it in the Discord and ask the folks.
Or don't crop it. Or don't crop anything out. Just ask, dude, who's the guy in the top left?
I need to know. There you go.
Somebody help. We're phoning a friend right now. I need to know
Yeah,
who-
how much of this picture can we show without getting banned? Yeah, who's that?
Fun stream.
Is that? That's on stream.
help identify this man. Why is it underneath that other? Wait, is this in the movie thread?
We're talking about movies.
Yeah,
This is one of my favorite pictures. What the fuck?
I love this. I love this.
Oh my God. Wait,
Oh.
hold on. There's still someone I don't know. Who is sucking on Big Hero 6's penis?
I didn't know that one either.
Oh,
You know what?
dat?
That's gonna be the memento. Is that cropped picture
I
we
don't
just
know.
took?
That one.
Wait.
Who
Something
is
came
that?
to my
That's
mind.
Not,
but I couldn't-
that's not the actual. That's not the main character from Big Hero 6, is it?
Weren't they related? I haven't seen Big Hero 6.
Yeah, they're
They're
brothers.
like
That's what I
They're
thought.
brothers.
so could
So
be.
this is
Could
hardcore.
be. Who's the guy with Bruno on the left?
Oh,
That's gotta be. Oh, is that not both people from Encanto?
it might be.
The guy with the longish hair.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Is that not an Encanto character? Is that
I
not the
don't
hot
know.
guy?
I think so.
Well, let's take a peek at our Discord again. Oh, it might be.
Is it that guy?
I guess it
Is
could
it that
be
guy?
him. Yeah. I guess
Yeah.
it could be him.
Yeah.
They just made his hair so
Yeah,
long.
I
it's
think-
luscious.
I think little bro is sucking his big bro off.
I think you're
All right.
right. Damn.
Who is the guy Hercules is grinding on? That's John Smith from Pocahontas.
Hell yeah, it
Holy
is.
shit.
Wait, who did we decide is going on
far
Flynn
left?
Rider there? Flynn Rider.
Oh, Flynn Rider.
Who's working on
Oh,
Flynn
the
Rider?
guy underneath.
Yeah.
Oh God, who's
Who's
a Disney
that?
guy with brown hair that's just kind of lame and pointless? Maybe that's the artist who drew this. That they put themselves.
No,
Self-insert in this Disney Prince orgy.
No
Yeah,
way.
Disney princes.
Oh my lord.
It's driving me crazy how big Milo Thatch's ass is.
Yeah.
That's a fucking soundbite right there. All right, this has been enlightening. Nothing, Roka, nothing. Although
What the
we
fuck
could
did
use
I
your
do?
help if you join the Discord, if you look at the
Could
Discord and
you
help us
please?
identify this hero.
Oh, it's
Who is
probably the guy from Snow White.
Oh!
This
Charming.
guy? Oh,
No,
the
no, no.
hunter. The hunter.
A brown hair dude.
The huntsman from Snow White.
Yeah, I think that's him.
Oh, you think the prince is the prince from? I'm thinking of who the top left guy.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
yeah,
you're
yeah,
probably
yeah,
right.
No, I'm talking about random brown hair. No, there's
Yeah.
no way that's him.
No. But random brown hair is maybe the prince.
Random
from
brown
Snow White.
hair is the prince from Snow White. For
Look
sure.
up the prince from Snow White real quick. The huntsman is good.
He's good.
Yes,
Yeah,
he's got
yes,
that
yes.
face,
100%.
that doofy looking
100%.
face.
So there's two of these guys in that drawing.
Was there?
One of
And
them's
one
from
has one
Sleeping
has
Beauty.
darker brown hair and one has lighter brown hair.
Hold on, open up the picture again. I mean,
Go back to the picture.
You got it.
where was that?
Which
was
one?
it?
Which page? Which page was that on?
It is.
Which one? Which one?
You see, there's like on the over there by
By Peter Pan?
Peter Pan. There's
Yeah, I don't
darker-haired
know who
guy,
that
and then
is.
there's lighter brown.
Lighter hair guy is
Light-
definitely
lighter
Snow
hair is
White.
Definitely Snow White.
He's got
Okay,
that
so
old
who's
school
the,
Snow White
Who's the
prince.
darker brown hair?
God.
Over there with the no name. Are you DMing Jared images?
Oh wait, are you sending me more shit?
What?
Oh wait, we got
no,
Coco
don't open it,
34.
Don't open it. Don't open that.
Oh,
We got we got Mama Coco here. We gotta.
Don't open it.
Well, I'm just gonna.
Even for the small image, that's dangerous.
Well, here's the thing: is we're just gonna have it censored. We're good. It's censored on stream.
It's censored.
Good.
How did we get
What do we got here?
Okay, that one.
Okay.
Damn.
This is
her in her
the-
prime.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like 20
Alright.
years ago, maybe, or something.
Let's read some comments here. I'd make this old girl my wife. She's so hot.
Nice, nice.
You summoned me, master. Thank you for enslaving this old woman's daughters and great granddaughters.
Can we just go through all the Rule 34 comments on drawings for Encanto?
Oh, there's gotta be some
And
fucked
Coco.
up shit in there.
Oh, we got some
Wait,
gilf
what-
action here.
let's-
Okay.
Go. There was.
Gilfs need love too.
Wait, is that Papa Julio or whatever the husband?
No, that
Hold
might be Hector. No, wait, no.
Hector,
Because
get out of there! No.
otherwise she'd be fucking her daughter. Okay, never mind.
That's
Whoa.
that's your daughter, Hector. At least she's smiling in that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's having a good time.
If you the thumbnail that was in Pomo's message looks quite more aggressive.
Yes, it does.
Quite a bit more aggressive.
This, oh my goodness.
Oh, it's big.
Gracias,
it's big.
Miguel.
it's
Oh,
fucking-
no.
Oh,
No.
Lord.
No!
Oh,
no!
my.
Don't you dare scroll down.
Oh,
Scroll down. Just stop.
no,
Stop.
How far do I have to scroll down, do you think?
Drag on the ground.
you never see that.
Please.
No, please no. Please no.
No!
Oh, nightmare.
Holy shit.
Oh. Tigers. Tigers.
What is she saying? Gracias, Miguel. Ya recorde a mi padre.
What is recorde?
Zoom out. Okay, fine. I likes the tantalizing.
Oh God. Oh
My
God.
Lord.
Damn.
Why?
Oh,
Never underestimate the internet.
back to the hot princes.
Okay.
yeah.
You got it.
The other one was probably from Cinderella.
Ow, Cinderella.
Yeah.
The blonde guy or
No, the brown,
other short-haired
darker,
dude.
the darker brown hair guy.
Oh.
Yes, you're absolutely right.
Yes, Prince Charming. Good
Yep.
call. Good Good fucking call.
Yep.
The
Okay, we just
funny
have
thing
one left.
is, they're both named Prince Charming, isn't
That's what they were
Oh,
all
that's-
called back in the day.
That's how lazy it was back then.
Mm-hmm. God.
Poggers!
How?
So we're-
How
we're
did we
still- we're
get
still-
here?
We're still missing one. We can't move on until we figure out who that last guy is.
Oh, that I posted in the Discord?
Oh my god.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Who
man.
is that?
I swear.
is he
Oh,
from?
wait, hang on.
Is he from Hunchback?
No way.
Cause I swear.
Blonde guy.
Cause I swear that goatee looks familiar.
Could it be?
I don't know.
Man, this is a movie I saw once. What are you clicking on? Just go to images.
Spark Notes.
Any
Old school.
characters blonde. I don't know.
Well, that's you're
Wow,
gonna get
that's
just the females.
Why? Is,
Look up blonde male
Oh,
Disney
right.
characters.
Yeah.
Blonde male Disney characters. Here we go. Okay.
There's
Okay.
gotta be something. There he is. There he is.
Something.
Who is
Who
this?
is that?
Who is
Oh, that
this
is
guy?
Hunchback,
That is Notre
right?
Dame. That's
Yes!
Notre Dame.
Let's go.
Damn.
All right.
Okay.
I don't know how
Got
that
it.
memory came in because I don't even know who this man is or what role he played in the story.
Not a clue. I've seen this movie exactly once.
Mhm.
All right.
We were not
Well,
allowed-
I
we
feel
were not
I
allowed
feel
to-
better.
You know, I felt really blocked up there, and I feel like
Yeah.
I just passed a stone.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
perfect.
So that whole picture is our memento, right?
The entirety of the
The entirety.
not-
Actually,
not
no.
one
Just like
shot out.
that picture, but like heavily blurred, would actually be really funny. As
But just enough that we all remember what that image was.
yeah.
Do you not want it to just be
More
this
censored.
guy?
Just that guy. I don't know.
You know,
I wanna
let's
see-
do the blurred thing. I like
see
that
what
more.
looks-
Yeah, see what that looks like. You
because that
just
that
remember
whole
to
image-
blur stream while you're editing it. though.
Yes. Well, okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. Let's see if I can find it again. Man, we went a couple pages deep to find this one. God
We really
damn.
did. That's the most time we've ever spent on Rule 34.
Ah.
Jesus Christ. I mean, today,
Wouldn't you agree?
I personally remember this day as male
dark
can have a titty.
The day of the titty.
Yeah.
All right, let's see here. We'll
Uh,
go through this.
Gary, when's the
You just
last time
say
you
my
saw a
brain.
drawing of an old woman's breast?
Never.
And we're going
Yes,
to.
That was the first time.
Yeah, there was a first
screen
time.
This.
Oh.
I
Exactly.
feel happy for you.
Yeah, no, I'm actually honored to have been a part of that. Actually, just that is really funny. If we can remember this,
the most cryptic.
that's kind of incredible.
All right, let me just.
All right. Here we go.
Look out! I'm gonna uncensor.
Oh,
That was risky.
that
It
was
was.
dangerous. I can almost read little Minecraft versions of the.
Yeah, we should make Minecraft skins of each of these guys,
Oh my god!
and then they can have sex with each other.
I hate that I'm naming this Coco.
Don't lie. Don't control Z. Whatever you do.
I'm a
That would've been
responsible
really
streamer.
terrible accident.
Where'd you go?
Is this the most raunchy memento we have now?
Depending on if you count the kissing lesbians with Willem Dafoe's face on it.
And that is just that's quite the corner down there.
Yes,
It's,
it is. That's the degenerate corner, it seems.
That's the.
It's got the
food corner.
Jerry's hot mom story, like incest
Yep,
mom story. It's got Steven's big dumper.
Yep, yep.
Darla's dimps being just hammered on.
And with
got
an
the
audience.
I don't even remember
Transformers.
what those movies about.
The kid from Transformers.
See, we
only
have
actual
the
fifth
in the
grader.
lower left we have the degenerate corner, and then in the lower right we got the hotties corner.
Oh yeah, that's where all the
Yeah.
hotties.
Ignore
go.
the kid from the orphanage. We got Jerry.
Yeah.
We got Ray Romano in a bald cap on a tapeworm in jail filming a TikTok.
It's a lot of layers to that one.
We got an actual picture of J.K. Simmons.
Just a shirtless picture of J.K. Simmons.
Yeah, that's just we didn't have to do anything of that.
And
Completely uncensored.
perfectly to like split this divide is a sexy Jon Favreau just like straddling the middle.
Oh man.
Oh, yeah.
Tastefully done.
Skajo.
Right in the center.
He's the exact center of both fetishes.
More like a Skajon.
John Favreau.
Not bad. I'm happy with
Pretty
that
good.
memento. That one's
Yeah,
solid.
I like it.
I will never forget what that memento is about.
It's burned into my brain.
Oh,
Yeah, it's gonna be in my nightmare.
I see it when I close my eyes.
I love how you can see a very distinct dark patch where like the Lilo and Stitch guy is going to town on Cusco.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
You see like Cusco's like crown sort of thing over there.
It's all very
I can see where
tastefully
the black
done.
guy is.
I really hope
I see
that I'm really looking forward to somebody coming into the Discord after a while to be like, oh, what movies have they been watching?
Scroll up.
We need to find
Help
this man.
identify this man.
Oh, I know who that is.
Meanwhile, you
very-
got like the biggest dumper on the face of the earth.
Massive.
It's tasteful though, you know.
It is. It's
tasteful.
tasteful.
There's
You know?
such restraint, like real subtlety to it.
I'm just realizing now he's in the flower girl's bedroom.
How did he get
Oh,
in
he
there?
is. Oh man.
Oh, so this is from the flower girl's perspective.
Yes. Yep.
Oh.
This is their marriage night or their wedding night.
How could she possibly like not be into him? Like what the fuck?
Why would you turn this down?
Seriously.
She ain't no catch.
Mm-mm. Not like Coco.
Oh, I mean,
come on.
Coco's got it.
Imagine all the years of experience she has.
I just loved the unbridled chaos as I slowly scrolled further and further down.
Oh, it
just-
got- it
No,
got-
pain.
stop!
the
But you
shadow-
got to admit, I had to scroll a lot further than you were expecting.
It's true.
Yeah.
It is true.
God damn. That was
I
a
learned
journey.
more
I
about
feel like
Disney.
we all changed and grew together as a result of that.
Yeah, we learned a little bit.
I'm a
something
different
about
person
ourselves.
now.
Yeah.
Jerry.
I forgot the sheer trauma of just seeing men's nipples. That is always
Just a man's
confusing.
Jerry. Were the nipples? Was it the nipples or the anal sex?
Was it
that
the
was?
dicks?
Or
It's
all of
all-
the throbbing
It's about
cocks.
everything.
Oh.
If you had
You know,
to
I'm
choose,
becoming hating male.
if you had to choose one of them to be a background, would it be a close-up image of a man's nipple or a close-up image of a man's butthole?
Okay, first
have
of
to
all,
choose
why
one.
do I have to choose one?
You have to.
You have to choose.
It's not up
You have to.
Listen, I didn't decide this.
I don't make the rules.
And here's here's some music to help you think, Jerry.
4 big guys, and they bust on my eyes. They eat my ass just like apple
Oh,
pie. If they keep fucking me like this, I might just die. They pipe my
Alright, so
booty
I'm
till I
just gonna
cry.
need a
He
quick
licked my
answer on
dick
that,
and the
Jerry,
cum
you know,
start
before
dripping.
you-
Oh, why?
Bite
Why
his
do
ass,
I-
it tastes like lemon
There's
pepper chicken.
no
He throw
room
me
for
up in
that.
the air, my booty flipping. He
You have
ducked
to
his balls
choose
in my
one.
booty
You
like
have
he's
to
Scottie
choose. You
Pippen.
have to choose
Met the
one.
nigga last night.
This is
I-
Then I rode his dick like a bike. He's so
Can
cute.
I-
He looks
can I
like a
instead
dyke,
choose
but that's
just
okay, cause
Coco?
I think his name Mike.
No,
I'd
it's
rather
not-
choose
it's-
Coco.
No, it's not an option. I'm sorry. It's not an option.
Unfortunately, you were given two options and you have to choose.
Look at it this way: they're both circular, depending on what you do with the skin around it.
This is
That's
true.
pretty comforting.
So it's a fairly you can't really guess wrong, Jerry. But I'd
mean,
like
I
to
know
hear
what-
what the answer.
I know
is.
what I would choose.
Right, but I'd
like,
like to
To
hear what you.
me, it's a very obvious choice.
I feel like the fact that you're hedging on this is
The fact that you're contemplating picking the butthole is a little weird to me.
That's your screensaver forever, Jerry.
So inside your brain, you guys all already picked yours.
Oh,
That's what you mean?
I didn't even. I
Oh,
knew it before.
There's
as
not
I was
even
saying it.
not even a question.
Including Gerard. I want your answer,
Listen,
Gerard.
Jerry,
Oh,
Jerry,
sorry.
like
Jerry.
I have to pick between a close-up of a man's nipple
Correct.
or a man's butthole. Which one
Exactly.
seems worse to you?
Yeah, and you have to stare at it because it's on
Yeah,
your computer.
post-war, there's no comparing.
There is no
As long as
way
he's seen
that they
male
are in equal
body.
terms for you.
Yeah, those are not comparable.
Oh my god. Oh my
What the
god, this
fuck?
is torturing. This is like complete agony.
Damn.
Okay, Prince, let's stop it and let's move out.
Just say it, Jerry. Just say it.
Aladdin,
Just say what
okay,
you want.
Aladdin, and let's move out.
You have to
Just say what you want. You have to
just
say it.
Just pick one and we'll stop.
I said it, Aladdin.
Are you- Aladdin? Aladdin?
Yeah.
No,
Let's
that
move
wasn't-
out.
that
Coco.
wasn't an
So about the
option.
Coco. So I love the
that
music.
wasn't
what
Remember
we were
me.
telling you to
You had-
choose.
Remember me. Remember
You have
me.
two options, Jerry.
Oh.
Jerry, we can't move on until you choose.
I got 708 songs of this motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Holy
Holy
shit.
What
Oh my-
the
what
fuck is
the
this? Why do they have so much?
Jerry, that just tells you how long. Some of those are 12-minute songs, by the way.
Yeah.
Holy shit. So Jerry, I just need an answer.
So I thought the answer was about like which prince would you pick, right?
Oh no, sir. No,
Oh, the
sir.
music stopped on stream? No.
No, can we actually like decide like just which one, which prince? This
No,
is like
Jerry,
bad enough for me.
I'm still
Jerry,
waiting. You have to
the-
choose.
The question that Andrew asked you was, would you rather have a picture of just any man's nipple or a picture of any man's butthole?
As your permanent screensaver on your
Not
phone.
which prince you
Wow.
want. It was between those two pictures, and you chose Aladdin.
But the question is, the first
figured out
question
the
was
quiz.
like which prince would you pick? Why did it suddenly change it?
I think
You
that's
never
just what you
changed
were.
it.
I think Jerry was imagining that, and so he heard what he
Oh,
wanted to.
He
hear.
heard what he wanted because he's having it was such a hard time picking between them because he wants
Alright,
them
here-
all.
Now, Jerry, we will answer that question after you answer this one: nipple or butthole?
Butthole.
What?
rather choose
Are you
butthole.
serious?
Wow, a bold
I can't
Whoa.
stand with man's nipple, okay?
You want a man's
I can't
butthole?
stand with man's nipple.
No, there's no way you're using butthole
Okay,
over nipple.
okay.
Come
Let
on.
me answer in like a quick way. At least
Okay.
bottle, if I
Let's do-
see it, I can imagine black hole.
What?
Okay, so I can like
How
I can
dirty is this
imagine something
butthole?
else. But nipple is just a nipple. I cannot just imagine.
You could
Hold on,
pretend it's
no.
a woman's nipple.
Jared,
I'm
bring
not-
a pic- Jared,
No,
bring a
it's
picture of a
flat. It's not
No.
a nipple. It's flat.
butthole.
Make sure
There's like
specifically
no
a man's
volume
butthole.
on it.
No volume.
That blew my mind just now.
I'm not
I-
even sure why am I shouting.
I can't
Why
believe
am
it.
I
really,
shouting? I choose Aladdin.
I really can't believe it. Obviously, you choose nipple, right? Like I'm
Every
I'm
time.
not
Every
wrong
time.
here, right? Like
Nipple
I choose nipple
every time. You never choose butthole.
wanted to be sucked.
You always choose nipple,
Naked
Jerry.
cowboys wanted to be
Jerry
fucked.
went straight for the butthole.
You want for the rest of your life to look down the barrel of a wide open butthole,
Look at his fucking anus.
peering into his colon.
You know, if you think about it, butthole looks like kind of like a shape of the, you know, the fruits. Some of the fruits.
What fruits?
They're nice and ripe. Is that what you're trying to say?
You really needed to just hear that clean answer at the end. I needed that so bad. Jerry, you just provided some gold material here.
But if you want, now we can say which prince we would choose from
yes,
that
now-
picture.
not- from that
Specifically from this
picture.
picture, because they all have very similar physiques in this picture. So that's not. It's only based on what they're doing.
I already told you it's
You chose Aladdin, which is solid.
I chose it. I hate myself.
Ram
Ranch.
Ram Ranch
Really rocks. Thank you for that insight,
Alright.
Jerry.
I hate myself.
Well, we love you.
I'm really not
Thanks
sure
for
what
loving
happened
me. I'm still hating myself. So I chose Aladdin. You guys gotta choose.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right.
And we can move
there.
on.
You're right. You're right.
Hang
can
on.
move
Hang
on.
on.
Picture
Hang
again,
on.
No,
just
we
for
can
reference.
finally
I need
move
to-
on.
Yeah.
I need some inspiration.
Yep.
I need to
Making
feel
Cowboys
things
at
before I can choose.
Ram Ranch.
Oh my goodness.
All
Okay.
right.
No way.
Yeah, it takes you by surprise
Now-
every time, right?
Now, all right. So we're saying. So are we saying which one we'd want to be?
Yeah, or which one you want. You have to take.
Yeah,
I feel-
yeah.
No,
Which
I
one
think
you
it should
want.
be. No. I think it should be. You have to take the place of one of those men. Which place do you take?
Oh, okay.
That should be the quiz right now.
Well, I feel like the
Flynn
easy
Rider's
one.
just a great position. Look at him.
If you really
Double
want to
time.
cheap out, you can just be the frog princess, like dude giving moral support to Big Hero 6
Oh
over
yeah,
there.
he doesn't even
Oh,
look
that's
like
true.
he's having sex with anybody. He's just like
Yeah.
keep going.
No,
True.
he's
Yeah.
definitely got his cock in his ass.
He probably does. Maybe.
100%.
Then how big his cock is?
Honestly, this
Probably
is
as big
exactly
as the
what
rest of
Jeff-
them.
Damn.
They're all pretty large. Same with
Yeah.
their nipples. They're very
Big,
big.
hard throbbing cocks ready to get sucked. Tarzan's just having a
I
good
mean,
time.
honestly, Prince Charming from Sleeping Beauty looks like he's having a great time.
He's having a great
He is
time.
really enjoying himself.
I mean, is he the only one with just straight up hentai tongue out?
like he's got, yeah, like
Oh
he's,
no, John
he's
Smith's
got-
doing it.
So I
Yeah,
think
oh, yeah.
I think he's the only one who's getting like triple threat right now, where he's getting railed, sucked on, and
Yep.
like by two dudes, like three dudes.
Yeah.
That's
You know
pretty good.
what I also think of when I see this picture? Is this person probably doesn't know how to draw balls well.
Oh.
No, I don't see a lot of testicles.
All you see is Flynn Rider.
You can see Flynn's testicles.
And fucking Big Hero
no,
6
I
is goddamn castrated.
Oh no!
He does
Holy
look a little
shit.
ballless.
So unfortunate.
Imagine what the Beast's balls look like.
Oh, oh my!
Oh my. Oh no.
Pomo's like, all right, I'll pick the Pocahontas guy. Yeah, I think I could handle that.
Pomo, could you at least like a little bit hesitate before you say it?
Act like
Oh,
you didn't
as-
just have that answer ready to go.
The Pocahontas.
Always.
In case you were wondering, not
John
that anyone asked.
Tom Cruise.
Does anybody read the paper?
Yeah, I would fuck Tom Cruise.
Tom Cruise.
Yeah.
But he's so-
Even with that center tooth?
Hang on.
Y'all are familiar with Tom Cruise's center tooth. He is perfectly
Oh
fine.
yes. Yeah, I couldn't stop looking at it during both of the Top Gun movies.
It's shocking that someone of that like fame and wealth has not fixed something like that.
Dude.
You probably can't fix something like that.
Oh, you just replace all your teeth at that point.
That seems like a lot of work.
Yeah, but when you're famous.
Mhm.
With that much money, yeah, it's easy.
And when you're, the number 2 man in Scientology, nothing is impossible.
Oh yeah.
That's true.
You looking at that center tooth?
Look at that.
Look at it. It's perfect.
Oh
It's-
my
it's
God.
perfect.
This is not a doctored image.
No, this
That's
is
what he looked
this
like.
is just a photo of Tom Cruise.
Oh my god.
What rule? It looks. No, what happened is there's a tooth there that shouldn't be there. See,
I
see
think
his
it is,
Do
yeah.
you notice how his incisors are in the right spot?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What the
It is just like,
fuck?
But he has like an extra bicuspid.
yeah, it just kind of worked its way in there.
A Tom Cruise
Damn.
movie. Well, we might. You never know. Because we will. If we ever watch a Tom Cruise movie, we aren't gonna not bring it up. So
So that's gonna be. I mean, that's gonna be the perfect one.
Uh-huh.
Gotta think of a good Tom Cruise movie that Jared hasn't seen. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, because whenever I think Tom Cruise,
I haven't
just think
seen any of the Mission
Impossible.
Impossibles.
Ooh, Mission
Oh.
Impossible Fallout is the best one.
The one is that the one where Henry Cavill
Henry Cavill
loads
cocks
his,
his
lo-
fist,
cocks
yeah,
his
loads his-
arms.
Yeah, it's,
It's
probably
ep-
the
it's
best movie
epic.
ever. It's real good.
Goddamn.
Good time killing movie.
I do like, and those movies get like more and more sort of off the handle.
Oh,
As
yeah.
They got
get
the
more-
Fast and Furious syndrome.
Yeah, they get
Oh,
they
dude.
keep trying to top their stunts.
Fast 10 trailers out now.
Oh, is
The
it?
movie becoming more like a Jackie
Yeah.
Chan's movie.
And
Mm.
Yeah, let's go. We need
Jason
more of that.
Momoa is gonna be the villain. In
Oh shit.
Fast 10.
Well, they just had to find
And
another
then-
strong guy.
And then at the end of the movie, he's gonna join the family, and then in the next movie, he'll help them fight the next dude, who's
Mhm.
someone else famous.
Wait, I thought 10 was the last one.
It might be. I don't know.
Oh, isn't it though? I thought they were bringing it to a close. Because if you're gonna end, you end on
Never.
10, right? Because after that, you're like, well, you can't stop till 20 or it's 25. It'd be
And
better.
11 kind of sounds like a lame number, you know?
You
I don't
definitely
see-
don't stop on
Fast
11.
and Furious
I don't see-
11.
I don't see a problem with going to 20. So
Well, to me, if they pass 10, you have to make them forever, and then you
Might
just
as
start
well.
like getting new casts, and it's just car world of crazy shit in Carson. That's basically it. That or
by
you
the
stop at
time-
10.
Well, by the time they get to Fast and Furious 20, it'll actually like take place in the Cars universe. So,
Oh.
yeah.
Well,
and all
if
that
Disney-
implies.
Bring up R34 cars.
Now you got me curious.
Now.
Okay, so I'm picturing what's the blue Porsche's name?
Oh,
Well, she's
Sally.
all over this right now. Holy shit,
You already
she's
got
all
it?
over. Yeah, I got it.
I mean, that's the only one I can think of is Sally.
Yeah, she like. That's most of what I'm
But
seeing.
my question is, what do you do with it? Because it's a car.
That's amazing.
Did you guys?
Oh my god.
That's got some real creativity.
Did you know there's actually like a
Dude.
titty flashing joke in Cars?
No.
What?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
the
Yeah,
headlights.
it's like we're your
Yeah.
biggest fans. Ka-chow!
Yes.
And they throw up their
And
headlights.
even-
Oh, and there they are.
Even as a kid, I knew what that
We're
was.
like your biggest fans. Ka-chow!
We're like your biggest fans. Damn, there's a couple of these.
Yeah.
McQueen
Oh
head-
my god.
Ew!
Why is only one of
Why?
them?
Yeah. Why
like,
just one? One's
she's got
aesthetic.
dual exhaust?
Look, this is what I'm talking about. This looks kind of like an apple on the top. If you look at
Jerry,
like on the
Jerry,
top.
Jerry, you know
I'm
exactly what you're looking
sorry,
at.
I'm sorry.
Okay, that
there's
one's.
no-
This one's just adorable.
Oh
That's just
no.
nice.
Why?
Oh, why? Why? Utopia?
Is that
I
the-
feel
the
I feel like
Fox
some of the
Zootopia?
people. Yeah, it's a Fox from Zootopia. Fucking Lightning McQueen. I feel
are
like there's some artists out there who draw things just as like a fuck you to humanity. You know, it's like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
guess what? This exists. How do you feel
Yeah,
about
deal
that?
with
yeah.
The worse the drawing is, the more I
Got
like
the
it.
junk in the trunk. That
These-
one's
this
nice.
is wild.
That
This is
one's
wild.
nice. I might save that one for later.
Some of these
One
like
is-
For the rainy day.
what?
a tree, a tree.
Hey, why is a tree
A
have
tree?
tits and a cock? And it's
Hey, we
coming
got
and-
Dragon's fucking cars here. I'm
Oh.
going to honk.
Oh, there's
Oh,
only
we
two
got
pages.
Toothless here.
How to Train Your
Oh,
Dragon.
wow.
Gross.
What do we got here? I like
What
I like these
the fuck?
anatomy breakdown ones.
Whoa. Okay.
Flashing
that's
lights
actually-
indicate arousal.
That's actually kind of interesting.
Tongue and surrounding area are soft. Internal temperature 107 degrees. Liquid
They
waste
show you the
tract.
difference between car and human.
Oh yeah, yeah. Rear internal layout. I'm glad you're showing me that.
Evaporated emissions keeps area moist. Good to know.
Oh yeah, no, I'm aware of the whole Dragon's fucking cars thing. I just don't know why I didn't expect it in
Oh,
Cars
wow.
With Her-
This
Wow.
one makes me actually uncomfortable. I don't know why. The others I can deal with.
Wow.
This one does
Jesus.
something to me. It feels much more vicious.
Yes.
I mean, it's just the vagina's coming out of nowhere.
Oh my
God, I'm just trying to like picture how
Someone learned how to draw and then did this.
Yeah.
someone learned how to draw specifically this like
They spent time on
the
it.
sort of ways that I would have to
out.
the sort of ways that I would have to like bend my brain to draw what I would think cars would look like fucking is
Well, you have to give Disney some credit. They were good at personifying the vehicles to the degree in which people could imagine drawing them fucking.
Indeed.
What are you saying, Roka? I have a Discord present for you. I don't see anything yet.
Uh-oh.
Hopefully you sent it to the right person.
There's something.
Oh.
See
Oh my
See
god.
that?
You even named that.
Wow.
I don't think he named it. I think that's just
No,
the
that's
missing
just-
kids.
That's just on the box.
Oh
my
god.
God, my name
Oh
is
yeah, you're right. Juanita. Right, my bad, my bad.
Estevez.
That's fucking hilarious. Oh my god. National
Put that
Center
on
for
our
Missing and
memento as
Exploited
well.
Children.
This is upsetting.
It's the Detroit Free Press.
This is why
Ooh.
we need people like Roka to exist, because otherwise no one, R34 would not exist.
Exactly. Anyways, back to Cars R34.
Yeah. Let's get back to the.
Oh, finally we see some Mater getting some lovin'. Yeah, imagine if their
Mater in
genitalia
Borderlands.
were like where you would expect them to be. How hard it would be to like fuck.
Well, yeah, you
Yeah.
have to actually get on top. Whoa. Whoa.
Wait, why is there a human foot inside his penis?
Is it eating it?
I think he's ejaculating that dude because you can see his foot.
Oh, he's coming the guy from inside?
I think so. Yeah, because he's driving the car and he's coming him out.
Whoa.
Wow.
How's that work?
Whoa.
How's that work?
When there's a will, there's a way. What is this?
Guess so.
Oh God.
What? What?
What
am
It's
I?
human.
I think that's a
I
mannequin.
know, but I'm trying. But I can't see.
Mac the
I'm-
truck. Hang on. Who's Mac the truck?
That's the.
Oh, probably. We haven't seen any yet. A lot of them really like the flashing twins.
Well, okay,
Yeah.
that's a natural.
That's
one
an
because
easy
they're
one.
Sexualized in the movie. There's Mac.
There's Mac.
Oh, there he is. Oh, we got like a
Yeah,
triple
oh,
threat
oh,
here.
Oh, he's here.
Damn.
He's going to town. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, there's the one with the.
Little hippie truck.
Yeah, oh, God.
Holy shit. God.
Oh, nothing, Ninja. We're definitely not looking at Cars Rule 34.
Don't worry about it.
Whoa. Oh.
I don't like
Yeah,
how his
I
dick's
do
colored
not-
like that.
I do not like the
I like
penis
the
coming out.
gradient.
Oh, there we go. Finally, some Mater
Hey.
McQueen
Mater on
action.
McQueen.
Yeah.
But McQueen doesn't seem to be enjoying it.
No, he's having a rough time.
And
Well,
he's
Mater's got his,
urinating.
like, oh God.
Sally.
A bukkake
she's
of,
so
of
wet.
like fuel hoses.
Gasoline.
God damn.
That is rough.
Good chow,
I'm sick.
baby.
That when you see like the drawing on the left, the far left.
Yeah.
Drawings like that, the first thing that pops in my mind is Chili's and Applebee's when kids leave their drawings up on the walls, and I'm imagining it's just
like
you could
hide
easily hide this in a wall of kids' drawings.
Yeah.
And people would totally, their eyes would glaze
Oh.
over it and not notice it until that one family is sitting right next to it at dinner.
Like, what the fuck?
I see a Ninja, but the cabbage bot's broken, so I didn't hear it. Let's do it up. I feel like
Where
I
are
need a
my
drink.
shots?
His name was Shots.
Oh, wait.
His
Upgrade
name
to
was
Ultra.
John Smith.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
He was Bukaki.
Died of kake. Alright, oh well, I can't even throw up. Plinko.
Nope, no Plinko.
Nothing is
Plinko.
working.
Plinko. I get the feeling that some hooks weren't set up right with OBS, and the only way that I could fix it would be to restart OBS, which I'm not gonna do.
Ooh.
You want me to have sake?
Sake.
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 Hotspot.
Rum.
Sake is her name.
No vodka. Well, it's rum, so.
So yeah, clearly Encanto was made for the prime purpose of maximizing Rule 34 entries.
That's all that it seems that all it really did was fuel internet pornography.
Yeah.
It
More
certainly
characters-
didn't grow cinema.
The more
guess it
characters you
is.
have, the more pages of Rule 34 you're gonna have. I think it's just
Honestly,
how it
hey, you know what? You could actually make that argument that they're just basically creating characters for internet fodder.
Oh, here we go. Meet the Robinson.
No. Oh, God, there's a lot of it.
Hang on, was there a
No,
reroll?
there's a
Yeah,
lot
there's
of
a reroll. Well, this is testing
I
our
want
theory.
vodka.
Well, hang on now.
Ay.
Wow.
Now.
All right.
Okay.
Now-
Now
Hear me
we're
out.
talking.
It's not often you see. Oh God.
Wait, is this just a bunch of Kim Possible characters? What is this? Oh, and then Meet the Robinsons' mom is just in there.
Hi.
Why?
Oh, God. Oh, no. There's just one page. Okay, there's just one page.
Okay, wow.
Not a lot of love
they-
for Meet the Robinsons.
So not a good
more
movie.
of the mom. I thought they were more
Yeah.
of the mom.
Holy
there's a shower one?
shit.
How many
That's-
people like that?
that's-
I guess?
Whoa.
That's the chip teacher.
Like, huge fucking cock, holy moly.
Wait, shit. I didn't, I had no idea what the wheel hit.
Oh,
I was too busy looking at Meet the Robinsons.
yeah,
cock.
we were. What
Tequila.
did it land
Orlando
on?
quickly shut his computer off.
All right. Now I'll be back.
How many times do you want to re-roll for vodka?
It
Keep
hit
rolling.
vodka?
It hit it vodka, they
It
say.
did not hit it vodka. It
What a
did not.
what a
So that-
time to spend. It was very helpful, fruitful,
It
I
hit
would say.
vodka? What? Are you well, you shouldn't have asked for shots while we were deep inside a bunch of Rule 34.
Yeah, you
know how
chose the
easy-
wrong time.
You know how easily we're distracted.
When did it hit vodka?
I don't.
While we were in
Well,
the
Jared
middle of the
didn't
Meet
have the whe-
Robinson moment.
Jared didn't have the wheel up on our parsec, so
Yeah, I wasn't looking. Someone clip it.
yeah, prove it.
Prove it.
Why don't you prove it?
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Okay.
Was it vodka? I just don't know.
I think he noticed. So he went back.
I
to get
can't
the
say. I
vodka.
wasn't looking.
We'll do a double shot for the vodka miss.
Was there a vodka miss, or are you just trusting them?
I don't know. Tequila. Mm.
Good one. Good
It's a
one.
lerp. Yay!
Yay for vodka.
Vodka.
No.
No! Please no!
No.
Please no!
Hogarth's
this-
mom, though.
That was
That's
one
what
of
I'm
the-
saying. That's what I'm saying.
Ooh, we have to
Now everyone's changing their fucking
Ooh.
minds, aren't they?
Ooh, changing our tune.
I hope
it's
there's
really
a bunch of Dean. Give me Dean.
Dean!
No, Dean. Oh, Hogarth's
Oh,
mom.
well,
everywhere.
hang on.
Oh.
Whoa!
Damn, we're getting gifts.
Wow!
Oh my gosh.
Who the fuck is this? What is this?
Whoa.
What
What
is
am I
happening
looking at?
here?
What, women's rights? Squeeze
What
for
the
milk?
fuck?
What the fuck?
Well, now we're getting odd.
This is okay. Well,
Not
I think you start to reach the point where there's so much overlap. She
Yeah.
pregnant?
Yeah, she's pregnant in that one.
Damn. Okay,
Wow.
so
Those
as
condoms
expected-
are tied to her nipple rings.
Hell yeah, they are.
What's
That is
going on
upsetting.
here?
Oh my. Okay, we've reached the popularity level where there's 3D now.
Yeah, but those
Yeah.
aren't even like from Iron Giant.
That's
Those
not what
people
she
are.
looks like.
Whoa.
This is how she should look like. She's not thick enough, and she should have a penis.
Where's the dean? Although this is pretty much all
let's see my little
exclusive.
pony.
I'm
I see
glad
My Little
there's no
Pony,
Dean
don't I?
here.
Where? Oh, yep.
Left.
Yup.
What?
Just
Oh,
pussy
wait, My
out.
Little Pony watching Iron Giant.
Why?
Mansley.
Man. That's wild. Oh, there was a straight up comic.
There's
strip.
Dean.
There
Where's
is
he at?
Dean
Where's he
right
at?
in the center.
There's a
Oh,
pretty hot one in his robe in the middle of the screen right
Is it?
now.
Whoa, Dean.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
There's one where he's being like
Dean.
caressed by like.
Oh
wow.
That's a lot. That's a
Assume the
lot.
position.
Everybody
Now
got-
that was funny.
Look how placid he looks. He's just.
he's getting
I mean, he's
nothing
got
from this.
perfect form. Like,
Yeah.
Damn.
Look at that dead center with the orange robe.
That's yeah, the with the robe where he's getting like caressed by the Iron Giant's hands or whatever.
Why am I?
Yeah,
Oh,
he's-
okay.
There we go.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh my goodness.
Call me Dean.
Yeah,
Jeez.
I'm very grateful of the fact that most of this is Hogarth's mom.
Of course.
Thank
Of course it
God.
has to be.
With
no,
some
we're not
creativity
putting any of
around
this
the
in
edges.
Discord. You
No,
just have to
you can find
look
it
up yourself.
Why would we put this in Discord?
All we're doing is searching
Watch
blank
this-
Rule
Well, maybe if
34
we
and
set
then
up a
click on the-
Patreon.
Oh, uncensored.
God damn.
We need a way to watch this stream without filter somewhere.
So I guess maybe a new tradition will be every time we watch a movie, we look up the Rule
no!
34.
Don't ruin it! It's gonna ruin the experience.
You just have to.
Especially
No,
if
it's
it's a good movie. I don't care about the bad movie,
No
but
matter
it's
It's
a
what-
good movie.
enhancing the experience.
Yeah, no matter what it is, you look up the name of the movie and then or the main character and then butthole after. That's what you do.
Oh,
Goodness.
Coco butthole.
Oh.
Milk of magnesia.
Review the movies Rule. Jesus.
Yeah, because it could be a bad movie, but if it has good Rule 34, then that.
Oh yeah,
bumps
we
up
have
few
we have a
points.
totally different scoring system. for
Andrew
that.
can add a new category to his ratings.
Yes.
Oh my goodness!
only for the
Finally.
rule 34.
You're
It's
just
gonna
trying to get
get
the full
more
range
and
of
more,
media. Exactly, Roka. He gets it.
Yeah.
God damn. What an adventure.
Well, that was interesting.
Yeah.
Can anyone remember what sent us down that?
Oh. Well, I kept talking about Encanto for some reason.
I
Oh
know,
no,
we
and
were
then I
definitely-
think we
well,
were talking
I
about
know exactly why you
gilfs
brought it up.
because grandmas were the best part of every movie.
Oh, you're right. You.
Is that really?
No,
what
that
it
was no,
That was way earlier.
I think
I
it was
don't think
Pomo's
that-
fault.
It sounds like I feel like it was a Pomo thing. It sounds like a dirty internet person's idea, not ours.
As a member of
I'm
that
normal.
community, I don't know. I
I
don't think
dirty
I don't think I have any ground to stand on to claim to not be a part of that community. I am
Well,
terminally online.
Jared had all these pages bookmarked already, so
you can't prove that I'm one of those people, so. good
I
luck.
knew what I was looking for when I googled Coco 34. And we found the Disney princes exactly where I thought they'd be.
exactly where
I
Yeah.
knew right where I knew they would be.
A
Jared actually
life-changing
had that
piece of
drawing
art.
commissioned.
Can you imagine
Commission.
how much time that person spent on that piece?
That was not easy. That was
not-
drawn and
not-
redrawn
not-
multiple times, referenced to get the faces right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Figuring out all the poses you wanted them all to be in.
It's
And,
very well
and
done.
posing them in such
Very
a
well
way where you can't see a single pair of balls. Like,
It's
Good
and
shit.
they did it digitally too, so it almost looked. It might have even been vectored based on how tight some of those lines were.
yeah.
So I mean, they spent many hours. Something that always shocks me is where do people have all this free time? Do they not? Do they work?
It feels
because
like a lot of those drawings, especially those sketches, the thing that popped up in my head is not like Chili's or Applebee's. It's more of like high school sketchbook. Like that's what these
I
artist
mean,
kids are doing in the corners.
The ones, yeah, but when I see the digital ones, like
Yes.
someone got they set up Photoshop and
Uh-huh.
started working, and then picked. They have reference on one side and sketch on the other, and then they're putting down layers. Like this was a project for them, and
Yeah.
and they spent hours, and I'm wondering when did
So
you have the time. to
I
do
would say that
that
maybe a lot of these, probably a disturbing number of them, are commissioned. So they're doing it for work. Somebody asked for
Oh,
this.
that actually makes sense. That
Yeah,
actually makes
okay,
sense. Yeah.
that's true.
Very lucrative business.
Oh, no doubt.
I
Dude, if
I
you do
I
furry
do
art,
remember-
dude.
Okay,
Oh,
so
maybe.
that
I'm into
the
that.
first time I ever became aware of this was when I was a freshman in college.
Mhm.
I saw one of the kids in my class was drawing furry art,
Mhm.
and I'm like, "Whoa, like that's pretty wild! This thing that you're drawing right now."
Yeah.
He's like, "Oh, it's not for me." I'm like, "Oh,
I'm getting paid $6,000 for this.
Someone's paying me money for this."
Yeah.
It wasn't the big money, but
Oh,
it wasn't
furries
nothing.
shell out the big money, man. They got bills
like,
to
man-
throw around. I don't know how, but they always do.
But that's my other question, right? Is like, how do they have so much disposable income that they can just pay people to draw a fantasy for them?
Man, I don't know. It's quite a bit of money in the porn art industry. Oh yeah, absolutely. Because like,
That's where to make money,
especially
Steven, get into the 3D porn.
yeah, especially because like I mean the money is really in something that's like super specific, right? Because like theoretically this person can't just go out and find it for free, so they have to pay somebody to get it done.
But you're paying for essentially masturbating, which
Mhm.
you just want to have an orgasm, right?
Well, see, that's the thing. I think that's what separates people like you from people who have like some hardcore fetishes. Like
that like you can't come without it kind of a thing.
yeah.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
not.
that
It's not
actually
just like,
makes
oh,
sense.
I like blonde women. It's like I really fucking want to see Lightning McQueen pegging Mater. Like I need to see.
It's like,
that.
I cannot masturbate without body art, something like that.
Yeah.
I need Mater with a vagina that comes out of his gas tank.
Oh,
I want to
God.
see Mater
that-
just
that sounds-
penetrating a car with a tow truck
And
hook.
who are we to say that that's wrong?
But see, I like to think that I also have an imagination.
Sure.
You know, you don't always you can. I mean, it's not like I'm watching movies behind my eyes, but people have imagination, and you just need it long enough to make your pee explode. It doesn't take that much.
But your pee could explode better if you had custom art of Mater pegging Lightning McQueen.
That sounds like a depressing point where you like need to pay someone to get your fantasy, otherwise you can't even have an orgasm.
It is quite sad.
That sucks.
Well, it might be that,
You've
or
really
just
reached
like
the cliff.
it's like prostate stimulation, where it's like you can still get an orgasm without it, but do with it.
But
once you
with it,
start,
though.
you just can't. Once
You
you start, you
can't
just can't
go
stop.
Once you start popping, you can't start stopping.
Gonna pop that prostate.
Let's all just make a pact that we never go that
Skill
far.
Oh, no.
Skill issue.
I don't know. After Jared's prostate exam, who knows what his fetishes are like these days?
I was a changed man.
Yeah, it's never been the same.
I remember that day like it was yesterday. The nurse was like, "All right, so let's just pop that prostate." What?
Excuse me.
Did you
What?
say pop? Did you say
What?
pop?
What? Did you say pop it?
You're gonna pop
my
Pop it,
Pop it.
Pull it.
twist it,
Up.
Dimpy it.
dimp it.
Extra dip.
Oh God.
Can I have one extra dimp, please?
No, you cannot.
Can
Only
I get
one.
the dimp on the side, possibly? Or
Well, the dimp is they're made together, so we can't really separate them.
damn. Can I go light on the dimp at least? Like,
You'll have to talk to the guy in the back.
Man, what a great
God,
movie
you know.
review.
this is honestly the most unhinged movie review by far.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And why is it always
objectively,
Pomo's
we've-
movie?
There was none less.
Is it because we subconsciously don't want to talk about Pomo's movie, even if it's a movie we generally enjoy?
So here's the thing for me, at least, is like,
He hates it.
no, I didn't hate it. I did really generally enjoy this movie, and I would recommend it for people to watch. I wouldn't say it really like emotionally shook me all that like hardcore.
Oh yeah, I understand.
But it was a fun
Was
movie
there
to
any
watch.
moment that got you?
The final
Or was it-
final
or was it
Remember Me
fairly
was
neutral?
close. The final Remember Me
Okay.
was definitely
Okay.
close. That was great.
Tears every time.
Yeah, good shit.
Yeah.
That was good shit.
Get me.
Everything else, it was more of just like I'm having an above average good time right now, you know.
I think that's for the most part. The part that like at least for me that hits is the Remember Me Coco. At
Yes.
the end. That's
Yeah.
Because
Oh,
everything else
Well,
is
okay.
just like adventure Disney.
So here's the thing about that scene. Like as it was happening, definitely like 100% hit. But the moment that he like grabs his guitar and is running back home, I knew that's where the movie was going to go. I was like, oh, this is gonna be great.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it took so long to get there. He's just like, come on, you gotta remember. I don't know how to make you remember him. Like, and then the family
damn
comes in.
song
He's
already.
like, what are you doing? Like, you're ruining this family. And then he bumps the guitar. And he's like,
Apologize.
fucking play it. I know that's why you're here. Just do it. So it took a little too long to get to that point when I knew it was gonna happen. But the moment itself, mwah, excellent.
Yeah, and that I think the movie not that it suffers from it, but it falls into a bit of a formula, and they do a some arbitrary build, and they even though things are fairly predictable and things are going to happen, you do still have to wait for it. And if you're not a kid or like someone who's like sort of 50% watching, you are likely going to be someone waiting for things to happen. That's like. And it's not like a deal breaker. It's just it keeps it from being the level of engaging that it could be.
Yeah. Yeah, like
So something that
go ahead.
Oh yeah. So something that bothering me was you can enter the afterlife heaven only when someone outside in the real world have to put the picture on the table or something how can I say that?
So that's
Your
the only
friend,
way that
your
you
friend.
can go back
Yeah,
to the
yeah,
living world.
exactly.
Go back to the
it,
world of the living.
it actually
But
have
everybody goes
bothered-
to the land of the dead,
yeah,
like no matter what.
So, yeah, it's so kind of like a weak, so it's kept bothering me. It's
Uh-huh.
how about they could go other way that sympathize me in a deeper way, but it's
Yeah.
you can enter the heaven when one of your family member or one of your family have the picture displayed. It's I personally felt like it's so weak.
Hmm.
You don't even
Well, it's not-
you don't even have to pondering memory or something like that. You just display
No, it actually
one of
wasn't
the
about-
people actually display
No,
the
it's
picture
not about
and
them
you can
going to
enter
heaven.
Mhm.
It's so they can visit their family in the world of the living.
That's
It's
the only reason they
put
need a
their
photo.
pictures up.
They'll go to the afterlife regardless of whether or not there's a photo there, because that's
Yeah,
how
I mean,
Hector got
whether
there.
it's heaven or it's a happy place overall. Whether it's
Mm.
heaven, it's meet your real family or something like that. Whether it's a happy place. Let's say it's a happy place. You can enter the happy place when your
No, but-
photo
but-
is
I mean,
No,
displayed.
that's what I'm
That's
saying.
what
It's
you
So
not.
Jerry, if
yeah,
you
like, you don't
die,
enter
if
the
you
after-
die, you go to the
no
land
matter
of the
what,
dead.
you go to the afterlife.
Always. And if you want to go back to the world of the living on the Day of the
You
Dead,
want to see your
there
living
has to
family,
be a
that's
photo
when
of
want
you.
to-
That's it. It's only to go from the world of the dead to the world of the living is that you need a photo. If you die, you go to the world of the dead no matter what.
That's why Hector was in the land of the dead.
Yes.
Like Hector was in heaven, but could not go back to Earth without his photo.
Yes.
Yeah,
Does
yeah.
that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense, but my statement still
Okay,
stay
I
the
was just-
same because you can meet your family because the photo is only because the photo is
Yeah.
displayed. You can go back to the a real life only because the photo is displayed. How about more your family keeps your photo
Yeah.
in their possessions and they constantly look at it and remembering you.
Yeah.
Isn't it a more stronger?
I definitely
I think
understand
that's just
that.
a culture thing.
That's kind of just
Oh,
like the
is it?
human element
Oh.
because that actually happens in the real world. Is like on the Day of the Dead, Dia de los Muertos. I fucked that up. Yeah, everything that they did in the movie is an actual real life tradition. So it's basically
tradition.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
That makes
basically
sense,
like
yeah.
a human spin. I'm just like, this is how they would interpret it with their stupid little human brains. Can't comprehend afterlife. This is how they sort of personify it in the movie. I think
I guess it was not just my
visualizing
culture,
a
yeah.
thing that you can't actually see.
yeah. I think
If it's a culture thing, I can really say
Yeah.
I can really complain about
I do
it.
think that definitely maybe it was a little bit unnecessary to have just like essentially customs to like go out into the real world when there's already like a divine element that's preventing people from crossing the bridge if they don't have a photo.
It's just world building.
Yeah.
Like, I don't really have an issue with it.
I don't mind it. Yeah,
It's just making the world more interesting, making it more like, I guess, like believable or like more fun.
Well, it's a
Instead of it just
fun
being-
world. It's a fun world way to explain why it's not working instead of them
Yeah.
just going and it not working.
Instead of him just like not being able to cross the bridge and like just being like, oh darn. Like it's
He has
funny
to-
that like he gets scanned and then it's like, your picture's not up.
Yeah.
Get fucked.
Yeah,
So
that I have no issue with.
Yeah,
I
I don't have a complaint because I now I know it's a culture, but people that started I would imagine if one of your family member or one of your friends keep your photo in your a wallet or something and they keep looking at you and remembering you and you can enter the real world because they remember you and they are they miss you, something like that, most a stronger reason. But now I know it's a cultural thing.
Yeah.
I can really.
Yeah, and to be honest, like this is it's movies like this that can help people get more familiar with certain like cultural things like that, because certainly before I saw this movie, I knew that Day of the Dead was about like remembering like your loved ones and stuff, but for most of my life, like I kind of just saw it as like it's like the fun like skeleton holiday.
Pretty much.
It's like the Mardi Gras for
it's-
Mexican people. Wee. So movies like this, so movies like this that actually like portray that kind of stuff accurately can be a good way to sort of like teach people about that kind of culture if they don't know about it, which is neat.
I do want to point out, Jerry, that the movie does make a case beyond the photo with being remembered. The whole reason that people die the second time, so the reason Chicharron dies a second time and disappears, like that has nothing to do with pictures and everything to do with the fact that people don't remember them and aren't talking about them and sharing their story in the real world, which I think is the deeper thing that you're looking for. It
is. I like that part.
Yeah, and so the photo is purely tied to just, okay, this is just for Dia de los Muertos, like this is just the day where you get a ticket home to visit your family, basically.
Yeah.
But everything beyond that, like going beyond Dia de los Muertos, it's your family is meant to be remembered, and you're supposed to talk about them and share their story, and the importance of that connection. And I think that does hit a level that's better than what you were describing.
I actually love that idea, so I have no complaint about idea. But in the real world story, people can display their people can display the most insane person or most like an evil person, and they can actually still remember that person, although he's like an evil and everybody hates them.
Dude, Hitler's never faded away.
Yeah, exactly. That person still have the light to go to the go back to the real life. While
oh my God, there's so many pictures
normal
of Hitler
person.
If somewhere, I'm sure.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so it's not just like put a picture of Hitler anywhere.
No,
it's literally like the Mexican culture and like
I know.
Like the actual altar is like the only place where you can put it. Like, come on.
Although Hector was saying, he's like, take my photo back to the real world and hang it up somewhere so I can go to the...
Well, put it on.
Oh, you wanted him to put it up with the rest of his
gotcha.
family.
Yeah.
It needs to be on an ofrenda. But it is
But
true
it didn't
that
have to
by
have an emotional
logic-
connection, right? There didn't have to be like significant memories attached to that photo.
The picture on the ofrenda is all that matters for the ticket into the world. But to not die and disappear for the second time, you do need to be remembered fondly.
Yes. Yeah, picture on the ofrenda is just your ticket to the land of the living on that one day.
Well, technically in the movie there is no you have to remember him fondly. You can take out the phone. If you remember somebody, they will.
I don't think it's just. I think when they
It's-
talk about it, like you're sharing their stories. It's at least
Yeah,
when
it's
Hector
not just
says
like,
it-
oh, I know about this guy, so they're like alive still. It's more emotional, I guess.
It's someone you have to have known them in their lifetime and share their stories. So it's definitely implied that it's about like the time you spent with them personally. So it's not like I know who Hitler was and I remember them, and if I talk about
You had
Hitler,
to know
that
them
keeps
in
alive.
life.
I had to have lived with him. So it is possible that
the problem is I guess it implied, but it didn't say in the movie.
Well, you don't necessarily have to live with them in life.
They did outright say it, though.
They did outright say it, but then Coco dies and Hector's still around. The only other person to
at
live
that point, at that point, she told the story to the rest of her family about her father.
Right, but they didn't
it's passed down through the family.
Okay, so that's what you mean by like know them in life is like you learned about them while you were living.
I just feel like you guys didn't watch the movie.
Yeah, Coco lived with Hector, so has actual stories of Hector from her experiences with Hector.
Yeah. So yeah,
the fact that her family. Now they have those experiences because it's been passed down like a story through the family.
To think that she almost didn't though.
Yeah,
when she knows how this works.
Well, Coco doesn't know how it works. Because I don't think the people in the world of the living know that.
Are aware.
Do you not think
the second death?
Like that might not be part of their tradition? I don't know.
Well, maybe not specific. Like it might be like just like a. I don't know.
Yeah.
Obviously they're not going to go like into that.
I
We're like,
think-
oh man, if I forget this person, they're gone forever.
I think
'Cause
they do
They
know
don't know
that.
anything about the afterlife.
I would say that they do know this because if it's about Dia de los Muertos, and even Jared knew about the dying a second time, I would say that they do know, and that it's not that Coco was consciously trying to forget. It's that
Well, no, she was just old.
she's just getting
Shit.
old, and you know he hasn't been around. No one. It's like we don't talk about Bruno and Kanto reference. If no one ever
First one of the
brings this
stream.
guy up, right? Like she's keeping it. It's been kept away from her, and it's a lot easier to fade in memory, not consciously, but unconsciously.
Yeah.
Well, she also probably had like dementia and shit.
Oh,
too, so.
hardcore.
She was in her hundreds.
Yes. At
You
least.
see those titties?
Duh, I saw those. Good lord.
God damn.
They went past her elbows.
Swing low, sweet chariots.
They did drag on the floor.
They did. They definitely did.
And
So
Miguel
if
was
I can
present.
point out my least favorite part of the movie is the beginning. And it's not for any story that's being told or anything like that. Although I will say that the shoemaking feels extremely just why. I am not a fan of that way of telling story where you're just like, let's catch you up to the moment now where things are going to take place, and here's all the stuff you need to know before we get you. I'm never a fan of that.
A lot of
I think
classic Disney exposition.
Yeah, that you know, a movie opens and a storybook opens and it tells you like 1,000 years ago this thing happened, and now today this is where our story picks up.
Just like
Yeah,
Encanto.
I mean, they gotta have to say the history of the family in order to be like, this is why the family hates
They don't
music.
they don't have to.
Well, how are they just gonna be like, our family hates music, but why? Who knows? We'll find out later. That seems weird.
No, they don't. You just have Miguel like sneaking away to play guitar, and he gets caught, and then like you have Grandma be like, we don't play music in this house. You're supposed to be making shoot. Like you do it through conversation and confrontation in the world. You make it that like anytime musicians come around, they're like closing windows and stuff. Like you just make it clear that the family is anti-music, and then it's even part of the movie when you find out why they hate music. And I think that's more interesting than blowing all of that at the beginning just to get you set up for, okay, now he's going to go obviously break those rules, instead of being like, oh, there are rules that can be broken now.
Yeah,
That's just like
I would
how
agree with that. Although it is also obviously much easier to convey these things to children with just exposition dump at the beginning.
It can be, but I mean, I would even say as a kid, like I feel like I could still understand when a movie used, you know, scenes and story
I don't
and
know. I feel
actual
like
narrative.
we overestimate kids sometimes.
Yeah, true.
I don't
Yeah,
know,
that's
but
what I
there's
was
movies-
thinking actually.
there's-
No,
there
but
are
you're
movies that
saying
we
what you're
like.
a lot of the stuff, like we say this all the time when we're watching a kids movie. We're like, it would be better this way. Yeah, for an adult.
But I
not for
can
a
compare
kid.
this to other kids' movies where they don't just explain, like Mulan doesn't explain all of the history of China before they start talking about that there's a war on and stuff. They're just like, no, like confrontation is happening. We learn about these characters as we go. You didn't need to be an adult to understand the politics of everything and it be explained at the beginning. You just, as you go, you meet those characters, the confrontation explains what's going on, and then we didn't need to know that the culture of Mulan was like like girls don't go to war, only men go to war. You learn it through the context of the scenes, and it's much more powerful that way. I just think that you don't have to do that just because it's a kids movie, personally.
But actually, Mulan kind of got a similar idea. Like they started with like a song that like a girl should obey, like something like that.
Like
so
that's
it actually kind of like it's not
Yeah,
not as like
but you see how,
describable as
but,
like
yeah, but
this,
you see how that was a scene, like that was a scene of a thing happening that was real time in the movie.
Yeah,
and
Andrew doesn't like when they do like a dump
Like
at the beginning. Where, like
describe.
here's laying
I'm
it
similar.
out. Like
Yeah.
I get that.
So
It's not great.
It's a
So
personal.
that's why you hate
But
Star
it
Wars.
is what it is, sort of thing.
No, okay, Star Wars.
Because they start with words.
Text positions
like
are
what
completely
happens-
different.
I will say that is my least favorite part of Star Wars, but I think Star Wars
I'd
basically
zone out
gets a
during
pass. Star Wars gets a pass on it because they basically own that. They're the most famous version of opening up with a title crawl. Anyone else that does it feels cheap, but Star Wars, it's like this sort of
It's
charming
iconic the way they do
little
it.
iconic detail that comes along with the territory.
Yeah.
A product of its time.
But that being said, I liked the little animations that they did at the beginning, where
Oh,
like,
yeah,
it's in
when
the
it's going
paper
through
and
all
they're
those
going,
things, yeah.
like so they did still find ways to be creative.
But
with
then
it, and I think
they
that's
did
how I
keep
feel.
going with the exposition after the paper stuff though
It
for
was
quite a
long,
while.
yeah.
Um,
They
It was
did
quite a
the
while,
intro
though.
was quite long, and that's another thing that I wasn't a huge fan of. But because it probably ate the first good 15 minutes of the movie.
I do
agree
think that
with some of it.
yeah.
You go ahead. You go ahead.
It definitely did, like, it wasn't just solely exposition, so there were still quite a few moments of just like character development and establishing like who Miguel is and things like that and what drives him. So thankfully I feel like that helps to sort of swallow that pill a little easier. But I agree with you in the fact that like in this movie that's overall generally just great all around. If I had to point to like one of the weaker parts, it would be that beginning like that. For very similar reasons.
I would personally like to have discovered in a different way the history of that family, because I think that makes me more just sort of emotionally tied to the things that are happening.
And
instead of being
it
kind
would
of
have
a
given
joke.
the family members more to say.
It would give them more to say, and just again, like when you make the trauma of the family a joke, it's hard for that to be like this really, really rewarding thing later. That's why the main reward for me is the Coco thing, because she was never a joke, really. Like her, she was always sort of treated. I mean, they joked around her.
She was always a tragedy.
Things in her world were always like fairly serious. Like when she's like Papa and stuff, like right away, like that's depressing and sad. She thinks her
Oh
dad
my
is here.
God.
That's so fucking sad. So when at the end, like Papa comes back, I love all of that. But the whole like family and like anti-music with Miguel doesn't ever hit super hard for me, because it was kind of like a joke at the beginning. I mean, it is like shocking when they like Willie like breaks the guitar and stuff.
Yeah.
Like that's a pretty
Especially
big
how
moment.
that thing was like handmade, like the nails were frets and shit.
Oh
Yes.
God.
I personally would have liked the movie better if they did all that stuff that way and never had to and avoided the exposition at the beginning.
I kind of agree with your idea. Some of your idea, because Mulan felt like it's natural, not like intentional. It was in the story itself. Although it described a little, but it was in the movie. It didn't feel like intentional. But this movie, like from the start, it actually felt like intentional. They put that like a described scene purposely, so we know. Yeah.
So, anyways.
Yeah,
that was my
I
only
think they front load it just so they don't have to put random scenes. I don't know, like because when
Well,
you
it
front
would
load that,
it would
you know
change- it would
about
change
the
the movie a lot.
family, the way they kind of introduce Miguel and how he's like running around like playing music and like listening to music all around town and stuff. That whole scene wouldn't make any sense if you don't know that the family's anti-music and all that. So I don't like, you'd have to obviously change a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
But they put it
it would
there
change
just so you
more.
don't have to like have random scenes of exposition that kind of cut out. I feel like the flow of it, if you just put it all in the front, then you can kind of just make things go.
Well, it's
quicker
about
later on.
it's about what were the important details for them to storytell, and the important details from the storytell were everything beyond. It was actually stuff beyond the family. You just needed to know that the family was a concept for the conflict.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's just like set it up just so they can get into the other stuff. I obviously like not as like once they get into it, then things can go quicker. But obviously you have to have a little bit of time at the beginning. But there's obviously different ways of doing things.
Yeah,
And I think
the thing
it's
I'm
also-
describing would be a very different movie.
Yeah,
I think it's also kind of like a generational things, like things back there. We used to like have to think about it when we watch the movie, but these days, like a game getting easier, movie getting easier, simpler, so you don't have to think about it. You just like a spoon, like put a spoon on your mouth, like, so you can just eat it, something like that.
I like saying put a spoon on your mouth instead of spoon feeding. That's what.
Oh,
much
spoon
better.
feeding, yeah, right, spoon
No,
feeding.
but I like the way you said
Put
it.
that spoon back where it came from, or so help me.
Or so help me. Hey, Monsters Inc. reference.
Yeah, because like I feel like you can probably explain those aspects of the family, or at least have them come up naturally in a similar way to like I kind of like how they sort of peppered in the lore, if you will, of the Day of the Dead and how like the traditions work and how they set up everything. Like you'll hear in the background is like, no, you're supposed to like spread these petals out in a path so our family members know where to
So
go
they
and
can
stuff like that.
find them.
Yeah, and this is just like kind of just through like dialogue and shit. I was like, oh, now I've learned how this works. Like there wasn't like
Now I'm a true
a
Mexican.
book opening and pages flipping. It's like years ago when this person like did this stuff, and then now it became a tradition for all families. It wasn't anything like that. It was just like, hey, this is what we do, and blah blah blah. So you can probably have done a similar thing with like the family and music in like a similar sense, but like Andrew said, it's like it would be a differently
It's
paced
obviously
movie.
completely different. Yeah, you just
it's the tone would shift dramatically.
Mm-hmm.
yeah you have to do other like setup. You can't, because if you're trying to like spread it out, then
Yep.
the whole beginning of the movie would
Yeah.
be longer. I feel
And
like,
I
instead
guess
of you just front load it for a little bit and then carry on.
I guess there is also something to be said, especially for these like children's animated movie things, of like when you started off with that sort of like exposition of just like here's some like important backstory that's going to be a major backbone of the film. It can kind of give it like a storybook kind of quality, where like they're kind of being told a story.
Very
sort of
much.
thing.
It's a
So.
familiar way to have a story told to you.
Yeah.
There's a reason that type of storytelling exists.
Mm-hmm.
I also wonder, like, I wonder if they do that. I don't know. This could just be me talking out of my ass. But kids have bad attention spans. So if you put the boring stuff at the beginning, they're still like, hey, I'm still paying attention at the movie. But if you pepper it in every so often, they're just gonna miss it.
Yeah.
They won't even see it. I don't know. Maybe like at the beginning of the movie, they're still paying attention no matter what. So you
Dude,
put the boring shit up there.
maybe
I don't know.
You have to imagine, like, especially because I'm just unfamiliar with how movies get made, but I'm at least aware of the fact that like test audiences and test screenings are a thing. So like God knows how like data driven things make these sorts of decisions rather than like purely creative inclinations, you know?
People tune out at the 32-minute mark.
Yeah.
You know?
Right.
So like, yeah, there might be some truth to that, Steven, in terms of just like, we need
like
to make sure we get the
just-
important stuff out
it's
when people are
true.
paying most attention.
Yeah, like, because I imagine no matter what, kids are going to pay attention for at least the first 10 minutes, no matter what's happening.
Because if
then you have to have fun, interesting stuff to keep them there.
Yeah, because if
But
you do
have like a boring part in the middle of it, I don't know.
if you do think about it, like anything inside like the world of the living, aesthetically, is the most boring looking parts of the film. So
Sure,
if you were to spend more time,
Although
in
the
that,
graveyard is
yes,
with all the candles, that is very
graveyard's dope.
When it's decorated for
But like family home area,
or like their house, their home
where
areas.
all of that stuff would have to be developed outside of like the storybook intro that they went with. That's like
we spent
aesthetically
a lot of time around there.
Yeah, aesthetically the most boring looking parts of the movie were I wouldn't be surprised if kids would start tuning out there. Even if it wouldn't, I think make it a stronger film for adults.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you have
the story is stronger, but you just visually you are spending time in around a bunch of Adobe architecture.
Yeah,
yeah.
Because that exposition was told with a bunch of colorful pieces of paper hanging in the sky, and that's like visually interesting.
It was fun. It was exciting, and it also gave levity to this concept of not being able to do what you want. So I do want to bring up something that I like about the movie that I think would probably mostly go overlooked because people would see the message that they like the most. And the thing that I assume most people walk away from this movie with is follow your dreams or something to that effect, because people are really shallow and they see the thing. They all say they see Miguel, and Miguel has some unique quirk, and and his family doesn't get it. So they should. And that you should
clearly, the moral of the story is seize your moment.
Yeah, it's. I just
at any cost.
I can really imagine,
no matter what.
I can really imagine people connecting with Miguel and the guitar, and that the family doesn't get them, and that but the family needs to get them and accept them, and that's really what it is. But I think that's like a very small part of this, and it's actually not an accurate portrayal of what the movie really is. But the one of the themes that's in there that I like quite a bit that you don't get from movies a lot now is this idea of sacrificing for your family.
Yep. Yeah.
Because people, man, especially people our age with families now, do not understand this concept and the importance of not just like the importance of family. That's an easy one to get across, but the importance of making sacrifices of something that would make you happy to make your family happy.
Yeah.
And that this movie does it in such a cool way where it's not even just saying, oh, you have to give all of that up. It's like Hector gave up traveling on the road to play music to be with his family, but he wasn't giving up music. It actually turns out that both his wife and his daughter also loved music, and that it was about doing things together that they loved, and not doing things that are selfish just for you.
Yeah.
And again, that's a very foreign message in storytelling today, because people think they should be able to do whatever they want, whatever makes them happy, and that's
a De La Cruz mentality, if I'm being honest. So
seize your moment.
You can't just do whatever you want, otherwise you're kind of an asshole.
Well, I mean, that's what kind of drives that message home as well. Is like you can be an ass and just like completely disregard like these people in your life.
Very successful.
Yeah,
that's
and
what
be
it
very
takes.
successful.
Follow your dream.
No. But yeah, I noticed that as well, because like I was kind of prepared for the whole like family comes first or just follow your dreams, and then somehow at the end of the movie like those two things live in perfect harmony and like all the characters get what they want. But I likes to see like peppered throughout the movie just these aspects of just like oh shit, like their family members kind of have a bit of a point there. Like you can't just like, especially if you have a kid, you can't just like walk out on your family. It's like, I'm gonna go be famous now. It's like, okay, so how are they gonna tackle that? Because not many people are used to hearing that.
Right. Being told that you being selfish, or the thing that would make you happy would make someone else unhappy, and you need to respect that.
Yeah.
That you have a responsibility to your family.
Although banning music is a bit of an overreaction. Just,
I mean,
I was certainly on Miguel's side of just like I mean, yeah, if your family just rejects who you want to be, fuck them.
Well, because they're treating, because that responsibility towards family, not like abandoning your family. That's an emotion they hold towards someone who actually abandoned the family versus a child who is exploring an instrument.
Yeah.
There's kind of a big leap there between those
for sure.
things. It'd be different if he was saying, I want to go join. Like he actually did a music contest or something. And again, this is where I start to rewrite a different movie. But he actually performs in that little music competition in the Dia de los Muertos. And this
they pull him aside and they're like, by the way,
the mariachi guys, the mariachi guys say, you should come travel. You're good. Like you don't need to make shoes and shit. And Miguel's like, I think I could go do this. I actually don't think it's a better movie to do this. But it's just an example of, okay, I'm actually being presented with a reason for the family to have such animosity towards this decision. Not just, you have a guitar, you hate us?
Yeah, just immediate music, like, fuck you, instead of like,
you can't even blow on a goddamn bottle. If I hear a single note played in isolation, I will flip my tits.
Drumming on the table, a rhythm.
No music.
Execution.
Yeah. Shit, I was gonna say something about family. Oh yeah. So yeah, I feel like these sorts of themes and issues are just a lot more prevalent in like non-American contexts. So you have like Asian families and Mexican families who like you live with generations of people. Yeah. Whereas like in like American families, it's like you're 18, get the fuck out of here. Like, what are you still doing here?
Listen,
like you still live with your mom is like a joke in America, whereas like that's just what you do in a lot of other countries. Yeah,
basically until you have a family of your own, and even then sometimes you just
stick around with the family. Just
we got room. That's fine. Yeah.
The Riveras have a fucking compound. Dude. They got a courtyard. It's a pretty sweet setup.
You think that their shoe business was actually a front for like a cartel sort of like drug thing?
Okay, that's my question though. That's a small town, and it doesn't seem like they have some distribution. They're just making shoes for the town, and there are not a lot of people there.
Yeah, they certainly don't seem to have like a shipping operation, you know?
No, so how many shoes do they really need to make, and how lucrative is this that they have?
Well, they're definitely making a lot of them, man. They had like a fucking assembly line going.
They had a ton of shoes.
A lot of them were stuck in the ceiling.
This is true.
And they're making all these shoes for what I presume is a poor village, so how often are people buying shoes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think it's far more likely that they were doing something else.
There's something.
Maybe there
something
is a
behind
bit
the
of like an
scenes.
Encanto situation where this is like a mob family and everyone in the town just has to like
Oh.
respect them.
Yeah,
You know?
I could see
People
the
bring-
undertones that they're
People
trying
bring
to.
them
Like,
offerings. I mean, the way
Yeah.
Abuelita cocked or she like holstered her sandal.
Oh,
with
yeah.
it, like, under her foot. She's definitely. I think she had some
I mean,
time with guns.
it's clear that the mariachi guy is afraid of her. Like
Oh.
he's scared of
The town knows when
Yeah.
when they see her coming.
That sandal was laced with anthrax. He did not want to get touched by that shit.
Yeah.
Contact.
Contact.
Although I'm pretty sure she threw it at him, didn't she?
She threw it at like a
Yeah,
the
it's
dog
almost-
or something.
Like,
as she's walking
shoves it
by.
deep in his face.
Like, go get my.
Yeah,
son.
she shoved it deep in his face, but yeah, as she's walking back on the street, I think she just like tosses it for a dog or something to like shoo away
Yeah,
something.
go get my.
She's like, go get my shoe. Yeah.
bitch. Selfish.
Grannies, man.
I
They
don't
be
think just
fucking.
who makes custom shoes anymore? Are there cobblers?
Yeah,
like
I
I mean, I
guarantee it
assume in
exists.
Mexico, but like,
Well, even in the U.S. in Portland, you got to believe there's some cobblers.
well,
around.
sure, but it's just hard. It's just hard to imagine these days, like something like that, like being in business still.
At best, you're doing a few shoes every once in a while, and they're expensive. They're these handmade,
Yeah.
handcrafted.
Yeah, like-
So I just
shoes.
googled
Yeah, I guess
cobbler, and there's a bunch of places near me, but they're all for like shoe repair. No,
Repair.
Oh.
shoe repair. I don't know about like custom made shoes. Yeah, cobblers these days seem to be like repairmen for shoes.
Yeah.
It's just like, I don't think I'm ever gonna own a pair of shoes that need to be repaired.
Need to
If
be
they're
cobbled.
fucked,
If they're
I'll just
old,
buy a new one.
awesome.
Like,
You're
I
not,
don't-
you're
yeah, I
not
don't,
gonna
like,
bring your pair of Nikes to the cobbler.
No, like I'm not gonna buy like shoes
wouldn't
that are
do-
just like. If I really cared about like fancy shoes, maybe. I really
I don't think I can't see myself caring about that stuff.
It's just not a lifestyle we lead where like we need to wear like fancy, well-kept shoes. You know,
No,
I guess
they're
so, but I
they're,
feel
they're
like
just
even,
things
like,
that
fancy.
like keep our feet clean. That's
But I
it.
feel like fancy, well-kept shoes are not things you're getting from a cobbler. In my mind,
These
And
days,
I don't know. I
no.
imagine every time I picture a cobbler, I picture just like these shitty leather like garbage shoes.
Yep.
Geppetto
That
shoes.
that they have to like use like nails to like put the sole on the bottom of it. Like,
Yep.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, I
the
don't-
shoes
I don't-
that they're making shoes that do fall apart, and then you have to
Yeah.
take them to a shoe repair shop because that's just
Just-
the nature of how they're made.
it just seems so weird.
So I just
I
googled.
prefer my shoes to be glued together so that they don't fall apart.
Thank you.
I just googled custom made shoes, and I see this Crary custom molded footwear. Custom molded footwear is made from an actual mold or a cast of your foot, not just the bottom of your foot,
Oh.
but the entire foot just over the ankle. We make custom molded footwear where we always take casts of both feet, so they're the most likely different from one another. Okay.
So
Custom
just
molded shoes are
completely molded
not a
from your
luxury item, but rather a medical necessity
Oh.
for the majority of clients.
No, just get some Dr. Scholl's.
Yeah, easy.
So,
Unless you got really weird looking.
they have two collections here. They got the Premier collection and the Basic collection. How much would you say the Premier collection is?
Oh, dude, this.
$200.
Oh, wait, hang on. Let me read the description. This collection is our most popular. If you want footwear that's made to last and are willing and able to invest up front, then this is for you. All of these styles use the highest quality materials, and you get to choose the leather color, lining materials, and outsoles. Your footwear can be resold multiple times and potentially last for years, as long as you take mindful care of the leather.
My shoes already last for
How much? 100?
200. is my
200.
guess.
Okay. Andrew, how about you?
Yeah, I almost feel like it's not. I expect it to be really expensive,
Uh-huh.
but I also have the feeling that
You can't go over.
It's a small market, and they these people. that are
It might
buying
be
them-
like a niche thing where like they have to sell them at a high margin.
Uh-huh.
So I don't know.
I'm
200 is
gonna
what I
say-
imagine being my like upper threshold of like shoes.
I'm
Not them
gonna
being,
say
like,
these
crazy
are-
like Giorgio Armani shoes or some shit.
Yeah.
I'm
So,
saying it's
I don't
below
know.
200. I'm gonna say like 120 or so.
All right.
20.
Premier collection starting at $1,700.
Okay. Very
God
wrong.
damn hell! Oh lord!
Alright, okay. And
You
this
can
is
literally just buy a new
see
pair of
picture?
shoes every day, and
I want to see. And they said potentially these last for years. So I want to see how good.
Potentially.
What am I getting for $1,700 to potentially?
Yeah,
See,
last?
that's the
show
thing
me
is I don't
these
even
Dude, this
know.
is their site. Ew.
This
Ew,
is their
their
site. Premier
Honestly,
collection
I'm gonna be
1,700
real.
or 1,000 for the basic collection. You know.
A shoe that's
Shoe
perfectly
galleries. See
molded
our
to
shoe
my
galleries
foot
right there. Shoe-
sounds
see our-
miserable.
Click on that shoe galleries.
Yeah, I did. And it takes me to this.
Oh, that's just
Extra
must be
depth
what
shoe
they
gallery,
look
custom
like.
molded shoe gallery. Okay, how about this?
These.
Well, hang on. This is the basic. This is the
$1,700.
basic collection.
Oh,
Those
okay,
are
basic collection. It's
$1,000.
only
here's
$1,000.
here's the premier collection.
Wow.
Hold on.
Wow,
Look at that Pinocchio shoe.
Oh my god.
These. I swear I see just guys in Michigan walking around with these, and I know they didn't.
So
spend
I mean,
$700
it's
on them.
because they like mold your foot. That's the only reason they cost so much.
Mhm.
Yeah, but
they
they're,
look
they're
like
wrapping
shit.
it in the ugly. Look at these ugly.
Ew! Look at
fucking
that high top
shoes.
steel. Oh my god.
Whoa,
Who would ever?
Okay.
Oh, that's bad. That's really bad.
Ugly. Peace, Diesel.
Bye bye. Is that a baby shoe?
No, it's the Trekker.
It looks. Look at the proportions on it. It looks like a little
It's
baby shoe.
Very strange.
Dude, look at how ugly. Look at how ugly these shoes are.
These
Well,
are the
I
kind
mean,
of
you have
shoes
to
you would
these
wear to
for
a
medical
wedding.
reasons.
Oh wait, no. Here's the wedding shoes.
No, if you're getting medical
Perfect.
if you're getting medical shoes, I swear you're getting something different. You're not going here to spend $1,700.
No, I'm not getting like these like weird molded shoes that look like Fisher Price shoes for some reason.
These
like,
are comically ugly shoes.
like the way that the
Oh,
shape.
cool cyberpunk boots.
Whoa, those are actually pretty sick. I'd wear those.
I saw a pair of shoes that
Probably
I
not
thought
those
was
are
really
grand
cool the other
shoes for
day,
sure.
but I don't
They
think I
don't
can
even
pull them
look.
off.
They do not. Those, especially those Velcro.
Look at the
ones on
Pinocchio
bottom.
shoes.
They
Ew.
look like they'd fall apart in a matter of days.
Yeah, they said
do
you
not
will
look
probably you will, dude. Oh, those are more
They're-
like Christopher
look,
Robin
I can
shoes. To the,
see. I can see the glue on the sole. Like it. The
these are
build
so
quality
shittily
is-
made.
These are fucking
fucking
Walmart
shit.
shoes, man.
For
$1,700.
$1,700.
$1,700.
Oh, sorry. This
It-
page says 1,600, even though it says
Yeah,
1,700.
these are the kind of shoes that you buy at Target, and they're zip tied together, hanging off a
What are
hook.
those?
What
What
are
are those?
those? These are $1,600 shoes, Pomo.
Fucking god.
Would you
I-
pay
dude, that
$1,600
high-top
for
sneaker.
this?
That is the ugliest shoe I've ever seen.
That's some high fucking fashion right there.
Oh my
It looks
God.
like cheap, shitty leather too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This looks like
That's-
back to school backpack sequins.
That's $1,700 worth for you though.
God, oh my
Pretty
god.
good. Pretty good.
So yeah, maybe this is why cobblers don't exist anymore.
If
Yeah,
this is
'cause
what,
fuck
if
'em,
this is
they're-
what
they're
they're
crooks.
making,
Garbage products that cost thousands of dollars. What the hell?
and it doesn't last either because they're
No.
making it. They're holding it together with thread.
Listen, I could buy an $80 pair of Vans and they've lasted me like 4 years.
That's
That's
shoes
right.
should just naturally last you at least a year or two without
Yeah.
having any issue.
I'm not impressed by them lasting a few years. And then like, how much would it cost to resole them? Another like $800 or something?
Oh,
there's
God.
no way it's cheap. There's no way it's cheap.
Like,
It's gonna be
just
like buying another
buy-
pair.
Just buy it. You could buy a new pair of shoes every month for cheaper.
And then and if you have like foot problems, get inserts, and then that you can switch out for way cheaper every month or so,
Mhm.
Yeah, that blows my
and
mind.
you can have a much more attractive looking shoe.
I'm angry. I want them to go out of business.
I am mad that ugly things exist in this world because
And
they
people
bring
will-
down
and
the
they're-
quality.
Yeah, like
They're
ugly
bringing
things should not
everything else
exist.
down with them.
They ruin it for everything else.
They are.
I was quite enjoying
That's some ugly shit.
your 3-digit guesses there. It's like,
Yeah.
I was
200,
imagining
yes.
kind of a shitty site that's these
I
are.
was
'cause
trying.
it's
I was trying to be
expensive.
like reasonable. Like,
Yeah.
all right, $200.
Oh,
I
man.
can imagine like paying $200 for a pair of custom shoes.
I wish I had known what those shoes looked like before I asked that question. I would just show you the pictures and like, how much do you think these shoes are worth?
How much? Oh, dude, if you asked,
I would
I was
guess,
gonna
like,
say
$30. Yeah, like,
God.
oh, this is like the bargain bin.
No, these are the kind of shoes that have 99 cents at the end of the price.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Like it's $10.99.
Always on sale at Payless.
Yeah, I didn't see a single pair of shoes there that didn't look like it belonged on the shelves of TJ Maxx.
TJ
Man.
Maxx.
Good
That
lord.
is upsetting.
Mm-hmm.
I do not like that.
Well, Jerry stepped out for a call.
Yeah, fuck shoes.
Fuck shoes. Fucking Kanto.
Well, see, what's your upper limit? Well, Jared, you buy the same pair of shoes all the time.
I do, but I
Do you
did
have
buy a
upper-
pair of running shoes, I think. Back when I was doing like running at Zynga. I think they were like,
How much are those?
they were definitely triple digits. I want to say they were maybe like 120.
Okay.
Or like a nice pair of running shoes.
Like a, okay,
120 is my maximum
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
shoes.
Yeah.
$80 I'd say is like reasonable.
Yep.
Anything under that, you're kind of
You get a
probably
bargain.
buying shitty things like
Yeah.
bargain bin
Yeah,
stuff.
anything under 80, it's bargain shoes. But
Yeah,
80,
when-
80 is a solid.
80
shoe
is
for
always
me.
I
like
feel
solid.
like-
It'll last you for a couple years.
I feel like if you're going for like a specific athletic purpose, like hiking or running or whatever sport you play, like then it's fine to like
Specialized
dabble into
footwear.
like the triple digits.
Yeah.
But
like, it's
nothing
part of your
crazy.
hobby, I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah. But there's no reason
I
to
would
buy a
never
4-figure pair of shoes other than to like flex your status.
$1,000.
You know?
Yeah. And,
Yeah.
well, and are you really flexing status in any of those shoes?
I mean, this could
Not
just be
those
coming
shoes,
from a bunch
though.
of. This could just be coming from a bunch of dudes. Yeah, obviously not those shoes, but we don't spend much on just clothes in general.
No.
No.
I can't imagine spending $100 on a single T-shirt.
My mom
Holy
bought me this
shit.
polo.
Oh yeah, I'm wearing a free shirt from work,
Damn straight.
so.
Yeah.
Go fuck.
Yeah. I'm just not much of a clothes guy, you know?
My,
Can't imagine-
My,
I can't-
My toe is currently sticking through my.
What are you
sock.
talking about? Clothing?
Steven's.
why
Oh
are you
wait,
talking about
Jerry, I have a
clothing?
great question
Jerry.
for you.
Oh, here we
yeah,
go. Yes, yes, yes.
Get the picture. We got
Yep.
some shoes to show you.
I have some
Buffalo
I have
nipple.
some shoes to show you, and I
Buffalo
want you
nipple.
to tell me how much you think these shoes are worth. All right?
Here we go. Here we go. Here's a quiz.
All right.
Is this a shoes?
So these are the
These are the
shoes.
shoes.
Here's like a selection of them. This is called their premier collection, so keep that in mind.
Be careful not to scroll too far into
Don't
the
scroll
right.
too much further.
No, I know where the price is.
119?
119?
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
How about something in the
It's
range of
kinda like a normal-
1600?
What?
Look at these little tykes shoes.
Oh god.
What?
The soles are made out of plastic.
Oh, 1600.
I mean, they
So,
don't look.
That's a
They don't even look like a special. They
They're
just
they're
generic
custom molded
shoes.
to your feet,
They're
Jerry.
they're
I
custom
don't
molded
care.
to-
They are just
Exactly.
It doesn't matter.
Do you know the tragic
cares?
thing? You know the tragic thing is like I'm not too familiar with like foot conditions or foot injuries or whatever. But if there are people whose feet are so fucked up that they need custom made shoes,
And
this is
my
some
feet up at
fucking
that point.
extortion here, man.
My
Unless you
this
can use
is mean.
insurance for that, like
Oh,
whatever.
God.
If insurance covers it, fine. I don't give a fuck. But
The most
surely it does
expensive-
not.
Yeah,
Dude.
I feel like
The most expensive shoes I've ever spent was from Nike, like a Boots or something like 110, and it was
That's
not
rough,
even from
yeah.
my purse.
That's
it was
what I'm
actually
saying.
gifted by my brothers.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yep.
Yeah.
So can you imagine spending $1,600 on a pair of shoes?
No, just no.
But it's the
But
premier
they might
collection.
last for a few years.
So I don't care.
According
It's
to them.
premier or not.
Your footwear can be
crazy. You're
resold
crazy
multiple
to spend,
times
like,
and potentially last for years as long as you take mindful care of the leather. So not only are these shoes expensive, but they're also high maintenance.
Yeah.
So it's like a
Gotta
like a
take care of the leather.
You
imagine
can't
how-
get leather
how much-
wet. So fuck you
How
for
much are we
rates.
spending like a day for $1,600 a year? Like a
Dude.
just fucking.
Goddamn.
Yeah, that feels like a trick. Now maybe that's what the
It's less than
Rivera
a cup of
family is
coffee a
actually
day.
doing.
They're making
Maybe the
medically
Rivera family
molded
is making
shoes
medical molded
by
shoes.
hand nailing all of the soles.
Yeah.
God damn.
Big market.
You are basically
And-
spending $5 a day.
Their
If you
game is to have
you wear
Miguel
this
like
a year.
he's not actually shoe shining. He's actually
He's the
creating
fence.
foot problems.
Oh, okay.
He's
Oh,
creating,
yeah.
He's forcing these people to.
He has
Gets them
easy access to
talking.
feet. He's the shoe shine.
Well, that's true. He
Exactly,
can
exactly.
sabotage their shoes, so then they have to take
Yeah.
them to get repaired. Oh shit!
He's
This goes
the
deep
thing
into
that keeps
plot.
the shoes flowing in the city.
That's why they're
Yeah.
freaking out when he's gone because
Yeah.
the whole operation hinges on
Who
him.
else is gonna do it? He's a
But
pro.
then the mariachi guy was wise to his trick, so he's just like, yeah, you should become a musician, man. Like,
Oh,
seize the
You don't
moment,
ha-
follow
you
your
don't have
dreams.
to- that family, you
Yeah.
don't have to deal with that. You don't have to stay there. You can leave. You can make a choice.
So go.
So go. I think now might be a good time to get into our final thoughts, I guess.
I suppose. I suppose.
Yeah.
Unless there's
I
any more
feel like we
R34
haven't
we'd
really
like to consider.
talked about this movie.
I know, and here's the
Are
thing:
there-
is like
Fun.
all I can say is that this movie was good,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
it
we went
wasn't
over,
like
the
emotionally
not so great
impactful, you
parts,
know.
But
It, it was emotionally impactful where it was supposed to be, but not in a way that like will stick with me for a long time. I'll look back at Coco and be like, "Oh, that was a good movie. Yeah, you should watch Coco.
Yeah.
Coco's a good movie."
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna.
Oh,
I don't think
exactly.
I'll be like itching to watch Coco again. You know? I don't know.
No, I think that's fair. Don't pull back.
It's
You're pulling
it's
back.
no.
because
It's
you're
like I'm
not
just trying to
agreeing
like put words to my emotions of like. I enjoyed this movie. I liked watching it. It was great. It was beautiful. It had a unique message to it that I don't see in a lot of movies. But there's not much that I personally take away from it that will stick with me other than the memory of that was a good movie.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you.
although to be fair, you didn't feel anything in Interstellar when he disconnects and goes into the black hole. So you might just be dead
you
inside.
did.
Oh yeah.
That you did.
I forgot how much shit y'all gave me for that.
Of all the things to feel nothing from,
I mean, he's not saying he didn't feel anything. He felt something. It's just not strongly as you.
no, I think Jared said he's like, nah, I
I just wasn't really feeling it. I was so focused on the other stuff that was happening. I just didn't really care.
like they were by a black hole. The black hole was more interesting than the
Sorry
fact that
for
a guy
watching
was
movies
sacrificing
wrong.
himself.
See, you're not watching it how I watch it. It's incorrect.
So yeah, this is a weird sort of movie in the fact that like I genuinely enjoyed watching it pretty much the whole way through. But once the credit rolls, it kind of just like
It was
shoved
over.
away.
It's not sticking
Yeah,
with you.
yeah. But in a similar sense, I don't think that every movie has to do that.
No.
It'll just
There's
impact
a
what
cla-
my
there's a
personal
number
score of
for
it
movies
might be.
like that.
Yeah. And that number for me is a very solid 7. I enjoyed this
Hey.
movie quite a bit. It was extremely quality.
Above average.
I would absolutely recommend, like, if I had to recommend somebody like an animated movie to watch that they had never seen before and they had not seen Coco, I'd just be like, fucking, you should watch that one. That one's really good. It's far better than I remember. My final conclusion for Encanto was like, I enjoyed the pleasant sounds and visuals, and that's about it.
Even some of the sounds weren't as good.
Yeah,
Yes.
not all of it was the best.
Highest rated movie thus far, I believe, was last week's movie Whiplash.
Whiplash.
Ninja.
That was pretty highly rated.
That's a few 10s there, a couple of 10s there.
Yeah.
Well, 10s and 9s.
The
It's
lowest
like
was a
10s and
9.
9s,
I
right?
think the lowest was a 9.
Yeah.
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 So yeah, I think I would give this movie a solid 7, which is what I give to like quality movies that I wouldn't mind watching again.
Yeah.
But maybe didn't necessarily like have a huge emotional impact on me.
I think that's fair. I mean, it's
Yeah.
not like even Steve and I who enjoy this movie. It's not like the first Pixar movie that we're gushing over.
Yep.
No, I think it's just a solid one.
Yeah.
It is definitely one of the better movies that Pixar has made in a while, you know.
Dude, I mean, stacked up against the lineup from around that time up until now,
Mhm.
I definitely think it stands out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Worst thus far, Ninja, I believe, was Cats Don't Dance.
Whoops.
Oh,
Yeah, Cat's Don't Dance was definitely the unanimous hated. Like,
Yeah.
whoever would suggest that. I don't know.
I can't say for sure because I didn't watch it, but for
Oh,
me,
you
it was
didn't
like-
watch
Oh,
it?
you-
Oh,
that's right.
Y-
Wow,
you
lucky
man,
you.
you dodged the
Lucky
bullet.
you.
and
Yeah.
I took it for granted.
Encanto?
No, the cat don't death. I didn't
Oh,
watch
yeah.
the cat. Cat don't
Fuck.
death. I took.
Although
it for
you
granted.
did miss out on the dimp herself, so.
That's true.
Oh, true.
So okay, we
One
we
true
got at least we got jokes and stuff out of Cats Don't Dance, but
Mm.
R.I.P.D.
Oh,
we don't
right.
need that
nothing.
for joke,
Oh, man.
boy.
Not
I forgot
Damn.
about that one.
not even
What's
a
our-
single joke.
What's our
It was-
what's our memento
That's
for
my-
RIPD?
the hot. It's the
that's
hot
my-
lady,
that's my
right?
lowest score.
No, that's the hot lady.
That's our memento, right? Isn't it? That's when
Wait,
Jerry
wait,
told
wait,
the
wait,
story.
alright.
No, that was
RIPD.
Skinamarink.
Oh, shit.
That was Skinamarink.
Yeah,
was
the
Skinamarink.
the
Yeah, that's
hot
Skinamarink.
milk was
Shit.
Skinamarink.
What was it? Hold on, I'm looking around. What was it?
Was it Captain
It
Driver's
wasn't,
Ed?
Yes.
I think
yes.
it was.
yes.
Holy
Yes.
shit.
I think it was. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Guys, I already forgot what the coolest guy in the world is a memento for.
The coolest guy in the world. Where is this?
The guy next to
Doing
Interstellar.
the cup on the
Oh.
stick trick.
Oh fuck, hang on. Oh shit.
Hold on,
I already
roll back,
forgot,
roll
I already
back.
forgot.
What did we watch?
This was recent.
It was.
Yeah, it was fairly recent.
Because we
Uh,
started
were
with like
looking at
Fushigi.
shit. Yeah.
What would lead us to Bushi?
Oh no.
I mean,
How am
it could literally be anything. Fuck.
No.
Was
we know
it like a
this.
stranger that things?
Wait, was this a Boats
Stranger
movie?
anime?
Did Boats?
Boats was Parasite.
What was Parasites?
It wasn't Parasite. was it?
Parasite is 100% that bottom right corner.
Oh,
Yeah, oh, yeah,
right,
yeah.
right.
That one I won't forget. That one I
Wait,
won't
was
forget.
it-
It's way too
Was it?
specific.
Wait. What was
You
our
got it?
memento for Sword of the Stranger?
That's it. That's the one.
Is it that?
It's that.
How?
I
What?
don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
Are you
there
sure?
is no way.
Are
Yeah,
you
if
sure?
you listen to
What
movie,
else would Sword of
it's
the
gotta
Strangers
Sword of
be?
Stranger.
Yeah, what else? It can't be anything else.
That's the only way that I pinned down Captain Driver's Ed because like I look at all the other ones like I know where these are
The
from.
process of elimination.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was Sword of the
Man.
Strange.
I think it was. How we got there, I don't know.
How?
no!
I mean, Sword
How?
of
We're gonna
Stranger
have
is
to
just
watch
such a
the
cool movie, and we got that memento. How?
How the fuck did we get there?
I don't remember.
Because usually I can
Remember the
remember the
connection
train
that
of
got us
thought,
there.
the train of thought, even with our most tangential
Pastor
mementos,
Andy.
like the
I mean,
pube shaving,
Randy.
yeah, or like the pube shaving mom. Like that, I'm like that was Skinamarink.
Okay, that I'll never forget that.
Yeah,
Maybe I tried to forget Skinamarink so much that I almost forgot where the
I
memento
fucking
came.
know this person. Stop it.
yeah, I know. There she is.
That's her, right? Yeah.
No.
Listen, that picture you showed us, we can't unsee it.
I already know she's hot. You can't take
Well,
her.
you
away.
will-
Yeah, like,
You will forget about it one day, but for me,
No, I
no.
well, I might forget exactly what she looks like, but I'll remember the fact that I thought she was hot when I saw her.
Jerry, as
I'm
long as
currently
you
drawing-
you hang her picture up on the Day of the Dead every year, we'll be
Yeah,
fine.
She'll be able to come back and visit
she's
her
not
son.
dead yet, though, probably. You gotta leave a trail of pubes so she can find her way
Oh,
to the
gross, gross. And then you just hear in the distance, "Mommy,
Come shave me!
I have a date tonight."
I spent all year
be-
cultivating.
I gotta shave, but I don't know how to
I've been
shave.
growing it all year. You're gonna be so impressed, Mom. Mom, come shave me.
Mom, you have work
Oh
to do.
man.
So
we're
Steven,
gonna
what
have
did
to
you
start,
think
like-
about Coco?
All right,
Wait,
yeah.
Jerry needs to go.
Oh, that's right,
Okay.
right. Yeah.
Yeah. So I would normally give this movie if I was like a 1 year ago, 2 year ago. I would normally give this movie like an 8 or
You're a
a
different
little
man
less.
now.
But after Soul and Whiplash, it's just I can't.
Your standards.
I
have raised.
can really, yeah, it's so high, like up in the sky. I can really give this movie like a more than 6.5
Mhm.
because it's comparing about the comparison.
Sure.
It's just like this is a good movie. No doubt this is a good movie, good movie to watch,
Mhm.
and this is very enjoyable movie, like entertaining. And there was like a couple of hiccup here and there when I watched this movie, and there was like a doubt. and it's not like a complete like a. It's not like it's not refresh your soul. It's not complete with one theme going on. Well, at first I was like kind of a little confused. Like, so was it about like achieving your goal as a musician, or was it about your family like keeping together, or was it about like some other things like seize your goal things or something? Like it became clearer and clearer as movie goes on. But yeah, a little confused at first, and I was like. But the visual was astonishing, especially when they entered and when they passed that kind of gate and they
Yeah.
show their like a dead world.
The
How
Land
can I
of the
say
Dead.
that? Yeah, the land of the dead. It was astonishing. It was very beautiful. I was like shocked. So visually,
Watching that in 4K,
I didn't watch
HDR
it
on.
on 4K.
HDR 4K, baby, let's go.
Maybe I'll try it next year. So yeah, it was visually not like a super complete, but it was very good. And music is like remember me. Oh God, at last scene I was like almost cried. Like there was there could be a single drop of tear. I felt something. And I already said everything that I need to say about like what I didn't like about this movie in the process, so I can't really say anything. And now I know it's a cultural thing. I can really dislike the
Damn it,
culture
took my
because it's
criticism away.
there. It's there in the world. It's not like they made up.
You can still criticize their culture. That's fine.
No. I don't want to
You'll just be a
criticize their
racist.
culture that they.
You want to be a
kept.
racist,
No.
Jerry? I didn't know you
Jerry
hated
hates Mexicans now.
No, I really don't like your culture. So can you change it, please?
Yeah, can you make it better next time?
Yeah.
I just don't
know,
feel it. I don't feel it. It's
there
not
must be a
deep enough
better
for me.
way to remember your ancestor, you know?
Oh, I need to add my movie on there.
Sir.
Yeah, so yeah, 6.5, but I will round up because it's a good movie, so it's a 7.
Ooh,
That was nice of you.
sounds good.
Cool.
Steven.
It's me. Yeah, I like this movie. It's a very enjoyable movie. Visuals, it's a very beautiful movie. But I think I like the music the most in it. Like all the songs are very like realistic acoustic guitar songs. Like, and they're all so fucking good. I really like it. They don't try to like do anything too hammy. Obviously, there's still like some little funny bits and stuff in there, but I think for the most part, all of the music is kind of more grounded than you usually see in a kids movie, and I really like that. I tears every time at the very end with
It's
Mama
good.
Coco.
It's really
Like
good.
I can't help it. Even like throughout like the other parts of the movie where like I'll see a scene that'll remind me of that end scene. I'm like, uh-oh, here it comes. I'm anticipating. Oh, like I don't know. It's just it's I think it hits the emotions really well. Like anytime like happiness and like sadness and sort of like remembering dead people and all that. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think they do a good job of making me feel the things they want me to feel, I think.
That whole concept of like a moment of lucidity in like a person suffering from dementia too. I think kind of
like that's like dementia's got to be like one of the like worst fucking things.
Horrifying.
Like,
It's one of my biggest
people.
fears.
But but the fact that playing like this song that her dad used to sing for her when she was a little girl like brought her back just for a few moments.
Yeah.
And she got so happy talking about Papa and stuff like
it's
that.
heartrending.
Like, it's so fucking precious and
Mhm.
like it's so wholesome. I
really
love
good.
it. I really love it. And then you top it off with the ending song, like where it's like really happy and upbeat and stuff like that.
For each other,
Like it's like and that's like the
Peaches.
singing and like the guitar, like it's all so good.
Yeah.
And I really appreciate that. And then like obviously like you got a bunch of fun skeleton jokes and stuff like that.
Joke.
Yeah, basically, I'm pretty sure I forget exactly what it was, but they're basically like, oh, like, and I also have no nose, so it doesn't even matter anyways. Like,
Now that you mention that,
Yeah.
not a single skeleton got their ribcage played like a violin or like a xylophone.
Was that
That's true.
They
That's
could
true.
do that.
The
yeah.
restraint for a
Yeah,
movie
like,
about
I
music.
I really respect that.
Mm.
Yeah, like Ernesto de la Cruz as like the villain and stuff. I thought he was good, and like obviously like the world that they kind of built, I thought was very interesting. So I would probably give this movie an 8 out of 10.
Yeah.
I enjoy
I
it.
respect that.
I'll continue to watch it. It's up there with like it may not be like my favorite Pixar movie, but it is definitely up there with some of the best ones.
If you were
It's
to
a
start
better one.
naming off Pixar movies, you would name Coco up there.
Yeah.
It's an above average one for sure. It definitely makes the you should watch this list for Pixar movies. Andrew.
Yeah. So obviously, like Steven, both of us have seen this a fair number of times.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've probably seen this at least 4 times, maybe 5.
A skeleton walks
Yeah,
into a
I
bar
haven't-
with a
I haven't
mop.
seen it as many times as some of the other like movies, but I've seen it at least 4 or 5.
I've
maybe.
definitely, yeah. I've never soured on it in any way. And I think I treat this movie the same way I treat iRobot, where the movie is fairly solid. Like, it's good. Like, there's obviously issues like here and there, but I really watch the movie for that, like a specific
For those
moment that I'm
specific
looking
things.
for. There's a specific thing
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to.
The
And
speech in
iRobot,
iRobot
yeah.
about the fucking
Yeah,
like ghost in the
exactly.
machine. Oh,
The Ghost in the Machine speech is why I watch iRobot, and
Hell yeah.
saying "Remember Me" to Coco
Mama
at the end of
Coco.
the Mama Coco is why I watch Coco. It's the same
fuck
thing.
yeah.
So as far as originality goes, so again, like this movie does have like issues if I'm being objective, and it's obviously got some like fairly cliched things, but it still stands out, I think, as a fairly iconic Pixar movie. It's got a really strong character. You couldn't really compare it to like another Pixar movie, and I think that's good. And even to other animations, like it does a good job of being like, we are going to do a cultural piece here. But well, Encanto doesn't even isn't a cultural piece. It's just
No,
like
it's just
kind of
they just happen to be Colombian.
yeah, they're
It's
just
not
they're just
part of-
leeching off an aesthetic, and that's it. They're not actually
Yeah.
doing anything traditional. But obviously, Coco does some like cliched things like curses and sunrise and surprise. The good guy is actually a villain. So some of those things are just like they're not super original. So I give it a 6. Creativity, I also give it a 6 because it is overall creative, but they don't do anything like really ingenious. I think they just do things well, and I think they do creativity. Some of the things that I think are the greatest are the skeleton designs. Because when I think of movies that I really love, like Soul, but I really don't like the character design, Coco I think is a really great Pixar movie, but I think that they actually nailed character design on the skeletons. Because how do you make these horrifying, Halloween characters like approachable and friendly and give them personality? And I think that they did a great job with that. Yeah. I think that the actual Land of the Dead could have been a little bit more interesting. It felt like it was really just like a Mexican city, like for the most part, like. The little like on-theme choices that they would make in designing that world were fairly few. It didn't feel that the most original shots with that are the view from the distance and the bridge, and then once you're actually in there, it's really just kind of like a normal town. So I give it a 6 out of 10 for creativity. Theme, I think it's really strong. Mostly like my scores for this are like around the same, but theme I think is an 8 out of 10 because they really do stick to the theme from start to finish. Even if and the reason it's not higher than an 8 is because they don't go really deep with it. But family and sacrifice is consistent throughout, whether it's for like obviously Miguel and his family, or Hector's relationship with Cruz. That Hector giving up music for his family, Cruz was willing to sacrifice Hector for his dream. Everyone was sacrificing, but there were some sacrifices for yourself and some sacrifices for others, and I think that was really beautiful.
Yeah.
And especially kind of like I pointed out earlier, the fact that it wasn't just saying you have to give up music and you can't be happy, so it wasn't saying you can't be happy, you have to make your family happy. It was you can be happy with your family. You can still do the things you love, but do them with your family.
Yeah.
Do not abandon your family for selfish gain. I think that's wonderful. I have not seen that in a movie in a very long time. Story-wise, I give it a 6 out of 10. The story is very simple, and obviously very predictable. So there's some qualities that sort of like drag it down. I personally don't like that exposition at the beginning. I think that it sort of weakens a little bit of the build that you can get from being introduced to those things organically. Some of the conflict with the family. Like I said, it's probably a very different movie, but for me, it just weakens the story a little bit. But the pace is good, and it has really clear acts, so it doesn't ever feel like it's a slow pace that's going on. So I give it a 6 out of 10. It's like it's above average, but I don't think it does anything like really strong to get me to any like uncharacteristically unique places.
Yeah.
Presentation is super strong. Great music, great visuals. I don't think that there's any visual stuff that I'm like, oh, that's gross. I think it was all really well shot. I think the colors were really beautiful. I love, like, obviously the sunshine and the crypt and things like that. Just very iconic. Just this is how Pixar does lighting kind of shots. Really, really pretty. I love the flower petal bridge. I always just kind of jaw drop at it. It's a simple thing, but it's just so pretty and the color's really good. And obviously the music is iconic and catchy. And they were able to play the same song multiple times without me getting tired of it because it always came from a different voice and it had a reason to be there. So just really tasteful, restrained use of visual and audio. Entertainment-wise, I give it a 6 out of 10, and that's because I don't think it was the greatest intro. I think there are some kind of like cliched, unoriginal ideas. It is predictable, but on the other hand, it does have great music. It does have solid emotional hits. That hit at the end is the reason I watch it. So what that comes out to is a 6.7 out of 10, which I'll gladly round to a 7. I think this movie is a solid 7 when I compare it to other Pixar movies.
Yeah, that definitely seems pretty reasonable. Where it's like everyone can agree that it's a good movie. It's not gonna blow your mind.
the new
yeah.
Yep.
How's
right. How does it rate on Rule
stack up?
34?
Well, I don't.
How would you
I
rate-
need a scale. Well, yeah. Well, I need a scale for like what's a 1, what's a 1, what's a 10.
Well, how
Where would you
up
put?
were
Where
you?
would you put? Where would you put?
What
that
angle
Mama
was your
Coco?
penis during that?
Mama Coco on a 1 to
That Mama
10?
Coco artwork that you saw with like the dangly titties.
Oh man, they even opened her eyes, which means that they were thinking of a specific scene.
Oh my god.
Remember me.
I have to give them credit because they didn't just draw like Mama Coco. They drew Mama Coco when she was remembering her dad.
Remember me with my Simon.
And she was addressing Miguel for something.
Please retroactively rate Encanto's Rule 34 too. I don't know how much of a plus that's gonna give Encanto's score.
Well, wait, did we find the princes through Encanto's Rule 34?
I think we did. Yes, we did. It was in Encanto Rule
10 out of
34 we
10
found the princes.
I know.
10 out of 10, easy.
I think that would probably bump Encanto up to like a 4 from a 3.
That's not bad.
I'll gladly give Encanto another point for its Rule 34.
Yeah, why not?
We are merciful.
If anything, what we witnessed today would cause Jerry to subtract another point from Encanto.
Oh, I do.
I think it's on a 1 now. Or
One. Down to 1.
1. I can't.
I
say
don't
one.
care. Down to 1.
But Jerry, the question remains: butthole or nipple?
He answered butthole.
He already answered.
Shocking.
And
I
you
answered apple butthole.
So now we really know how much Jerry despises men's nipples.
To the
Holy
shock of
shit.
everyone, he would rather look at a man's butthole, by the way.
Yeah,
Also,
Because I already
men's
told you I
nipple.
can. If I see the bottle, I can at least imagine like something else, like an apple.
I don't know how you
top.
could. I don't know how you could do that.
But the nipple is nipple.
Jerry, let
You
me
couldn't
paint
imagine
this
it as
out.
like a woman's nipple? Like,
Yeah.
No, it's crap.
What?
There's no volume on it. It's
Okay.
man's nipple. I can't.
He's getting heated.
So Jerry,
deal with it.
you'd rather than going to like a normal beach where there's just dudes with shirts off, whatever. Yeah, everyone has nipples. You have
a normal
nipples.
beach.
Just don't
Well,
look.
I
Yeah, it's a
just
normal
don't
beach.
look at it.
You'd rather go to a beach where every man is just like head in the sand,
No, he's buried up to his hips in the sand.
spreading cheeks, and then you're getting full hole, and you're just seeing all whole, baby. That's what you prefer. You'd
Isn't
rather
that little-
see.
Yeah, wait. Isn't
You
that a
don't
little
see-
extreme? Because we are talking about just one bottle and two nipples on the screensaver.
No, one nipple, one
a
compared
single
to
nipple, a
That's
single
cool
nipple.
at the beach.
Cool bunch of
One nipple, Jerry.
bottle in
I'm
the
spinning this
ocean.
fucking
No.
wheel.
Okay.
I
Jerry,
just
imagine
can't get over it.
this
I
is a
just can't.
nipple. Oh no way!
Oh shit!
No way!
Oh shit!
What? No way!
Poggers!
Oh my god!
Yo, can we
Wow,
get some
I never-
poggers in chat?
Let's get some
Wow.
cheers in chat.
Shit!
Oh man, we're
Holy
breaking
shit.
records.
Holy
Chris is
shit.
here. Whoa.
What a year for
Damn!
For the
Damn,
people
it
who've been
has
suffering.
a long time.
Man, finally.
damn.
It's awesome.
hot damn.
Holy shit, Roka, what are you even
Damn.
gonna like start? I'm submitting after
Poggers.
this. I don't even.
Seriously.
Poggers!
No
Roka, how
fucking
do
way.
you feel about not being special anymore?
Wow,
Well,
yeah.
I-
Like,
You
this
you were
one
the
happened-
last
Yeah,
holdout,
Roka was the
Roka.
last one.
Yeah,
That's
last
true.
You're the
man
last
on
one who
stage.
hasn't had a movie picked.
had Whiplash, and now we get to watch this.
Ah,
yeah.
Holy
the
shit.
world is right.
The world is healing.
Damn.
Oh, it does my.
I'm gonna miss that joke though. I'm gonna miss us joking about not
I
being.
know.
picked.
Now, what's
Oh,
even the
Ocean
point of
Hands not
watching more
working right.
movies?
Hang on.
I mean, yeah,
I'm
let's
set
just
now.
call it quits right now.
You know what? No more movies. Sorry, Roka. You had you should have had
Yeah,
it come up earlier.
Yeah,
but
this week was like last day of movie talk, so
yeah, we're not actually gonna watch Fifth Element. Oh, actually,
This movie
wait.
better be good, Roka.
Ludum Dare's next weekend, isn't it?
Oh,
oh right.
oh no,
And after
Roka.
next week,
Roka, we're gonna have to
yeah,
wait a
Jared's-
couple weeks.
Jared's busy
Oh.
for like a while.
Because Ludum Dare next week and then graduation after that.
Yes.
oh my god.
So we're not coming back for 3
And
weeks.
then,
But
and
you
then
know what-
probably a Ludum-
Yeah,
Ludum
but you know
Dare
what might be
stream after that.
interesting is when we do discuss the Fifth Element, we'll be on the Cabbage Patch Stream Season 3, aka the third place I've ever lived while streaming. So I'll be in a
Oh
new
my
place
God.
with potentially better
Anniversary.
internet.
That'll be nuts.
Dude,
Yeah.
this is gonna be life changing.
We're gonna have to have like a housewarming party, but on the
Oh
internet.
yeah. Well,
Dude, that'll
I
get that
certainly won't be
can.
like set up and decorated by then, but that'll be like the week that I'm
You'll be
moving.
like
Hope-
Steven
I hope
sitting
it's-
on his hardwood floor.
I hope you just have like a cardboard box that you sit on with like a little
Oh my god.
shittiest setup.
You should ask Zach to help you move.
Oh, I should. It will be an epic comeback for the movie streams. But you're just
We
gonna
will-
have to
yeah.
wait a little bit.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Roka, you got picked.
But let him know we are doing Ludum Dare next weekend.
Yes, Ludum Dare is going to be next weekend, so we will be that'll be the time to tune in and farm some J-Coons. Because we will be streaming pretty much the entire weekends. Did we honor Sir Charles tonight? We will figure something out for tomorrow.
We'll figure something.
Yes. Yeah.
Jared had a picture of him kind of at the beginning.
Well, he's
but-
been there this whole time.
Oh.
Yeah. He's been there like hiding in the cabbages back when that was there. Like I just moved him over. So he's
Yeah,
been
we
there.
were talking about adding a halo to my cabbage of Dr. Charles Stanley.
Ooh, we could totally do that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That'd be
Yes.
good. But yeah, as the raid timer clocks out, as before we go to fishes,
Love you, Mr. Minute. Later, Cabbage Patch.
later Cabbage Patch. We'll be back tomorrow with more Resident Evil Remake. Bye!